got a nigga but don't even post it. I pull up with the runs and the potion. Niggas no shooter who keep him some motion. Put a play on a play on a play. Put a bay on a bay on a bay. Screaming free out my bodies upstate. Screaming free out my niggas downtown too. I be high as fuck making LeBron moves. She got a nigga but don't even post it. I pull up with the runs and the potion. Niggas no shooter who keep him some motion. Put a play on a play on a play. Put a bay on a bay on a bay. Screaming free out my bodies upstate. Screaming free out my bodies downtown too. I be high as fuck making LeBron moves. Should be bad like in no time. Hit a C like it's go time. My bitches in the game like the old line. Hey, and when I come down, you get no shine. Scissors on the backseat like a little kid. Tub been gone for a little minute. Ain't back and forth, I just post a pic with a bankroll, pounds in the mix. I can't parking like pimp. Hey, serving coffee shop him. Hey, got you walking around still. Hey, I'll let cash on him. Then put a bag on the cracker, but you put a bag on him. Hey, for black on black violence. Hey, let's go smash on them. I just paid my rent late on the block near Kimbe. Chopper got a little shake, hit the jerk like Ben J. Money calling me today, I'ma pick up every time. Bro just brought a whole bottle, gon' distribute every line. Shawty came with her ass like the city had dying. Wi-Fi around the trap, this shit like a airline. Shawty came with her ass like the city had dying. Wi-Fi around the trap, this shit like an airline. She got a nigga but don't even post it. I pull up with the runs and the potion. Niggas no shooter who keep him some motion. Put a play on a play on a play. Put a bay on a bay on a bay. Screaming free out my bodies upstate. Screaming free out my niggas downtown too. I be high as fuck making LeBron moves. She got a nigga but don't even post it. I pull up with the runs and the potion. Niggas no shooter who keep him some motion. Put a play on a play on a play. Put a bay on a bay on a bay. Screaming free out my bodies upstate. Screaming free out my bodies downtown too. I be high as fuck making LeBron moves. Gotta get up and get up and get up and get it. You working that job or you stuck in the trenches. Cash to be made, so who out here tripping? My cellular phone got a damn chip in it. Where you gonna sign for 30 balls? Still in the trap with dirty clothes. You can be different, work my phones. You can be dead and work alone. Drop my top in the summer, no laces on these foam runners. Playing my numbers, wavy got them things in bundles. Bodies knowing the game in trouble. No rain, no thunder. Really felt played by my uncle. I was broke and knew my time was coming. Boys know how I'm bumming. See swangers on Toyota Tundras. Got lions and tigers among us. Hope the fame and change don't take me under. Sometimes I wonder, all the acting tough, you just gon' die younger. Question everything, just how my mind functions. Twerking on my bed, let wavy slide under. Sometimes I wonder, sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I wonder if all else fails, I'm back up in that jungle. Sometimes I wonder, sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I wonder if all else fails, I'm right back in that jungle. Sometimes I wonder, sometimes I wonder, sometimes I wonder, sometimes I wonder, sometimes I wonder if all else fails, I'm right back in that jungle. Babe, get the bags, we packing sacks. I'm on and off like Mattress Mac. 20s, 50s, 100s, we after that. This ain't no battle rap. Asking for pictures and features. Thought you said my album whack. Can't be around leeches and preachers. Can't be who you yapping at. Let the window down, smell the aroma. Shiny in a big body, bending corners. How you gon' know who real and phony? Going extra, I really want it. Turning down my collar, had no idea. Mr. Popeye with that shit on, no diarrhea. Same ass she bought, she gon' sell it again. Before they laid on them, they was like, hell is his crib. Sometimes I wonder, sometimes I wonder, Sometimes I wonder if all else fails, I'm back up in that jungle. Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I wonder if all else fails, I'm right back in that jungle. Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I wonder if all else fails, I'm right back in that jungle. Sometimes all else fails, I'm right back in the jungle. In the jungle. Sometimes I wonder. Sheesh. Alright, let's rock out. Know what time it is, man. Wade God himself, Mr. Oyster Perpetual Vegetable. Alright, I gotta get this background up here. Let's take this off. Alright. That look better. Peace, peace, peace. Hey man, Freestyle Friday. We is in the building. Send the link out. You know what I'm saying? If you got the big ones that hang, click the link. You might could get a dub on Super Wavy. You know what I'm saying? I got the gang on the way. You know what I'm saying? You might catch me in a vulnerable position. I might be pseudo right now. You don't even know. Look, let me smoke. Let me smoke this doobie. You might get a free dub off Super Wavy right now. Goddamn. Yeah, da. Alright. But yeah, man, y'all know what's going down, man. A lot of smoke on the streets. People saying my nigga Silky D fell off, man. Silk, they saying upgrade moms. Hey man, hey, shout out to all the mothers out there too, man. Shout out to all the mothers out there. Happy Mother's Day. Mother's Day coming up for all the mothers out there. So hey man, we gotta do our part. You know what I'm saying? I dropped the linky link in the chat. Come holler at me. Flash was goody. Hey man, Freestyle Friday. Y'all know we do it, man. Every Friday, hit the link. Come chop it up. You might catch her. You might see a dead body. You probably be responsible for a dead body. You know what I'm saying? I sent the link out to the peoples. It is about to go down. Start the live.
What's good? What's good? What's good?
Florida is in the building.
In the building right now, man. What's happening with you?
First blunt of the day. Trying to see if my frontal lobe start pulsating.
Okay. So you trying to get that knowledge? You got trying to get that knowledge to roll around in there, huh?
You already know.
Trying to crank that knowledge. Trying to crank that knowledge up, that third eye up, huh? Yeah, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Come on, man. How everything been going, man? Where you been at?
Man, you know how we got to do, man. We have to stick our nose to the grind sometime and keep them responsibilities took care of, man. You know how it go.
Most definitely.
You know how it go, bro. I still have my ear to the streets, though. You know me, to the YouTube streets. Picking at the pseudos. I'm still in the bushes looking at the pseudos with my sniper rifle.
With the
You know what I'm
sniper.
saying? With my sniper rifle ready to let it go.
Come on, man.
I'm talking about got them locked in.
Come on, man.
No, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of pseudos that no matter if they wrong or right, no matter if they wrong or what, but they keep their same position, bro.
Did you and Dwayne ever get that settled out?
No, we ain't never getting that sell out, man. I can't debate him, bro. He ain't never wrong. He ain't never wrong. And he a big pseudo, bro.
You saying Dwayne is a pseudo?
He ain't never wrong, bro.
Dwayne, come explain yourself, brother. Uncle Flash say you a pseudo.
He don't never answer questions. He duck and dodge. He pseudo shuffle. He got all the tricks and the trades, bro. Trust me. I don't think he got no intellectual honesty.
Ah, god damn, man. You must be talking about somebody else, man. I'm thinking you talk about somebody else now.
No, man, he know. No intellectual honesty, man. It's all about that he right and the Bible is right, bro. You can't see. I watched his last debate and I told him this, man. He argued with the dude and kept telling that other dude that he didn't know scripture. In that little discussion or whatever he had that one time, that they voted against him on. They voted the other guy, you know what I'm saying, as far as who won or who whatever, they voted him saying he won. But what I'm saying is that he keeps screaming at this other guy saying he don't know scripture and you saying this and that ain't how it go, bro. He don't never introduce no information, man. You can't. That Bible is not a source, man. So yeah, that debate out of there, man. That debate out of there. You know what I'm saying?
You talking about Sergio?
Was that who he? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that debate out of here, man. Because on whatever position he come on, I'm gonna crush him. I'm gonna hit him across the head with peer-reviewed sources and secondary sources. I'm gonna crush him, bro. And he ain't gonna want to accept that. And I don't really got time to play.
Hey, you know my man Silky D?
No, I done seen him on a few podcasts.
Yeah, Silky D. They saying you fell off, Silky. Hey, mama.
Yeah. Hi.
Hey, mama.
Hey, sweetheart.
Hey, bro. They all right, mom.
All right, love you.
They the thing is with Silky D, he talking to one to be on the Berber stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I done seen him, bro.
Hey, Silky,
it's so many different kind of people here, man, that run away from their culture and want to claim and want to fight for another culture till it's sad, bro. I just don't see me dialoguing too much with them type of people, bro. It's like they got a psychological issue. Man, I'm for my people, bro. I'm fight for my people, bro, and my people liberation. I ain't finna be sitting here saying that we wasn't nothing, man. We was something. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, we had knowledge. We had our own gods and all that, bro. We got here, we had to adopt the stuff. So it's like I don't wanna. A lot of times I just miss that type of stuff. I just listen to them.
Right.
Let them back their own self into a hole, bro. That's how you do them. Just let them keep talking till they trap their own self up. It's like putting a honey bun inside an old coon trap. And watch the coon would rather get his arm took off than to save itself. You know what I'm saying? So hey, that's then all I can say about it.
Then to go hungry for another minute.
Exactly. So that's how I be when I look at some of this information, man. We in a dilemma.
King Self, my boy.
What's up, my people?
King Self, what's goody, man? Flash up here talking like you. Flash up here sounding like you.
Hey, man, we got to fight for our own kind, man. We can't be jumping around playing, man.
He not sounding like me. He sounded like a strong man that's a revolutionary that know the goddamn business. We just sounded like
Hey, when it jump off, I'm on the front line, bro. You feel me?
Man,
ain't no plan. I'm on the front line, bro.
Hey, this what I was gonna ask you. This what I was gonna ask you right before right before Uncle Seth jumped on the panel. This is what I was gonna ask you, Flash. If you seen the predicament that our people was in, let me call you right back. If you seeing the predicament that our people in, would you be one of them slaves that's lapped up, getting pissed on, getting shitted on, getting smothered, chained up, or with all the way to America, or with your first chance, you see that water, would you have jumped in the water and killed yourself and abandoned the mission? Because that would have been me. I ain't even
it's gonna be one of them. I'm either gonna take somebody with me, 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. You feel me? It ain't gonna be. I'm gonna show the other ones that we can take a couple of them with us, bro. And I think that's what we got to do right now. Some of us got to stand up and show that we can take a couple of them with us, bro. And that's just how it goes. Cause we can't. I'd rather die standing up than on my knees, bro. And that's a fact.
Cause King Self, how you feel about that?
Man, say, I'd have been right there with him. Say, you go left, you go high, I go low, my boy. Real talk. Hey, you hit them high, I'm finna go low. We finna take as many as out of 10, bro. They got women and children on them. And if anybody on that goddamn boat would have never been with us, bro, you against us. Real talk. I'd have been right with him, bro. Hey, you go low, you go high. Which one you feel comfortable?
The ones like us, they would have. The ones like us, they would have sold fast and got us away from them people. You understand? Because that's what they did.
We would have made them kill us, man.
Exactly. No other way, bro.
And that's why I look at it. Say it again.
I said it wouldn't be no other way.
I just said they'd have had to.
Hey, I look at it like it's a double-edged sword, because you have us still here, you know what I'm saying, going strong. But at the same time, my mindset won't allow me to, you know what I'm saying, endure that trip.
No, bro. It was some strong ones like us, bro. But what they did, they just kept the weak ones, bro. They kept knocking them strong ones off, trying to hang them. See, them the ones you were seeing getting hung.
Right.
You see them bring out everybody in the front and hang this one, it's because this one wasn't going for it, bro. You know what I'm saying? So what they just continue to do that, bro. Anytime a couple of us do that, they try to hang us in front of everybody, trying to scare everybody, bro. And that's just how we, and at the end of the day, what happened is that we turned to cowards. The fence went from being 10 feet tall to being 3. We wouldn't even jump the fence to leave. You know what I'm saying?
You know what?
Wouldn't even jump the fence to run away again, bro.
I'm saying everything is right, but you got to look at the time. Some people, they didn't understand what they was going on. You understand?
I agree.
So my thing is, they didn't understand what they was to. What was going on? They didn't know what was happening. So now my thing is, now they know in time, but we never say what we wasn't in those situations. But I do know this for a fact. If it had something to do with my family, I already know I'd have had to die about that. That's just, if I'm gonna die anyway, if I know for a fact that I'm going to die, bro, I'm finna go all out. You ain't finna tame me, bro. It's not finna happen, cuz. That's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? But today, like you said, we cowards now. We done got Christianized. They done got baptized. They done turned the other cheek. They done all that, bro. You know what I'm saying? And another thing is that we love our women, and our women don't want us hurt. I love the black woman to death. Some things they got to stay out of. And when it comes to war, women got to stay out of war because they make us soft. They make us soft. And I just feel like that. I hear the flow.
Hey, what's good, bro? I was
What's up?
watching,
Can y'all
bro, and
hear
I was
me? Can y'all hear me? Can
I
y'all
hear
hear
you.
me?
Yeah, I hear you.
what's good, y'all?
Okay.
I hear you. What's
But
good?
no, I was watching. I heard you guys talking about one of the questions Wavy asked was, would you accept that stuff if you lived during those times, right? And one thing that I think isn't understood.
Let me say this. Hey, Kavard, hey, looks can be deceiving because y'all looking at Hispanic, you know what I'm saying? But that's a brother right there. Kavard, what's goody?
What's good, bro? What one thing that people don't understand is that what they would do is they would enslave like older people, grown people, and they would breed them, and then they would have children, and these children they would ship off to different camps, different slaveries. They would keep the parents separated from the kids. And so now this new plantation or this new master or the master could raise the child the way that the master deemed appropriate. So now that child is growing up in a lifestyle of slavery, believing that is the way of life. And so it knows nothing else. So of course it's going to accept it.
No, I
And
agree. Hey, I agree with you, bro. And I know all about it. I'm from the South. I'm from Florida. So
yeah.
I
And
know
so
all about it. Trust me. They had breeding farms. They'll get you away. And as so many generations went by, you don't know where you come from. You don't know no better. You think that's where you're
mhm,
supposed to be at. So I agree with
exactly. And so like that principle has always been a form of war that they have utilized. And so the things that they do still continue today. Like we see, they talk about like Project 2030. When they talk about these things, they ain't talking about us. We're grown already. We already done suffered, whatever anxiety, depression they had thrown at us. But what they're setting up is for these children. There's this it's a child's book, but it's called Animal Farm. It's against um communism and the way it works. But in that story, they took away the dogs and the pigs raised the dogs, and then the dogs became security for the pigs. And whatever the pigs told the dogs to do, those dogs would do it. And that's how they raise our children. And they've been doing it since the days of slavery. We put them in the 12-year brainwashing crowd. But
that's
that's
fact.
that's just the way it is. And like,
Fact.
no, I wouldn't. Like now that we see it today, you know what I
Dogs
mean?
raising
Like,
pigs, huh?
hell no, hell no, I wouldn't be living,
And
as
everybody
a
talking
slave.
about
I
some
wouldn't do
facts,
that
huh?
shit. But like in 20 years from now, people are gonna be like, dang, how do they accept that? How do they just accept their country going to war and bankrupting them like that? Like they're gonna look at us like that.
Now they ain't
Hey,
gonna look at black
hey,
people like
boy,
nothing.
hey,
They ain't gonna
he dropped that
look at black
diamond.
people
I
like
don't know
nothing.
if y'all caught that. I don't know if y'all caught that diamond. His last few words was a diamond. He foreshadowing shit.
But yeah, I just think
Like nothing. What they finna look at with black people is that nigga been the moral code. We been the religious ones. We been the nonchalant ones. We been the one to let stuff slide. We been the one to do all this. It was time. Then when the country really went to shit, nigga, we fell back. Like now, we falling back. We ain't at these no kings marches. We ain't sitting here telling I won't segregate. Separate, yeah. So we can really show you because we got
no,
video cameras this time.
Craziness.
Everybody got
Crazy.
cameras. Everybody got this now. Now you ain't finna leave us alone. Y'all didn't leave us alone back then. Y'all keep saying why you build yourself up by your booty debt. And you wouldn't leave us alone. Now we got it on videotape that you ain't leaving us alone. And then what did? We got too many YNs We got too many just like me and the homie that's on there and goddamn and Hump and Sean on this motherfucker. So bro, we ain't going. We not going. You
No,
understand me? You gonna have to kill
for
it, bro. You have to kill
for
everybody
sure.
you want. It ain't finna be no 1950. It ain't our mama. We ain't our grandparents, bro. It's not finna happen like that. You see what I'm saying? So my thing,
No, for sure.
we be doing, file back and let Donald into the
I don't necessarily.
goddamn ground.
I
And don't say,
Yeah, I don't
we need to keep
necessarily.
our fans. We need to keep snatching our fans and
Hey,
two-stepping and going out and doing
Uh-huh.
our thing.
hey, hold on,
Yeah.
hold up, Kabard. Because he wouldn't. I wouldn't even say he was responding to what you said. But
Oh
just
no, he wasn't. He was just saying that
yeah,
we gotta.
he was
Yeah.
popping that real shit. Hey,
Yeah,
just
for sure. Uh, but just to
hold
add
up, real quick,
Yeah,
Kabard.
bro. Yeah. Assalamu
Why
alaikum.
you disagree with what King Seth said?
King Seth. I don't know if it was King Seth who said that. I think the other brother
That
who
last
was talking.
person that was just talking. Why you disagree when he's talking
Oh,
about segregation?
nah, man. Because I'm not with segregation. You know, a majority of my money comes from white folk. So, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got no problem with white folk. I ain't got no problem with no races. You know, if you want to spend money with me, come spend some money with me. We can build. I think we're on the right path as far as unifying as a people. Let the racism go on both sides. Let's get some money all together.
I definitely agree with that. Let's get money together, but it doesn't necessarily mean that we have to integrate our communities, right? I don't know if you've seen like the recent documentation of, I forgot what that dude's name is, but he goes and does these like video documentary things of different kinds of communities, and one of the communities that he documented was the Jewish community there in New York, where they're you know, the Republicans are like, they're taking food benefits and they're not, working all day. They say those things about those communities. And they're right in the aspect that they do that. And what's even crazier is that these Jewish people are coming in and they're um electing each other into like school board, and now they run the whole school board, and they're no longer funding public schools, but they're funding their Jewish schools. And like they're literally making like signs, like political signs about like vote no for public funding and stuff like that. And of course the Jewish community there is huge, so they get the votes to get the money for their schooling. And so that's how it really is. But us as Americans need to look at that, not hate those people for that, but understand that our system actually allows us to do that. They're just exploiting the system, and we have the same opportunity to do that, but we choose not to.
No, you don't. You don't have the
So
Hey,
you
same.
know,
I agree. Oh,
I
go ahead.
think
My
you
bad.
know, hey,
Go ahead.
let's not hate on the Jewish people. Let's get like the Jewish people, but I don't think that this needs to be based off of race. You know, I myself, I'm a Muslim brother, so I think when we unify, we need to be unifying under the Islamic standpoint. You could be from any race, you could be from any creed. You know, we come together on Islam, and we can make some of these major changes happen. Still unifying the different nationalities, but common goal in religion.
Now, hold on, bro. Hold
Yeah,
on.
that's the thing
Y'all
though.
speaking about.
Oh,
Hold on,
oh,
brother.
go ahead, bro.
Hold on, brother. Let me
Yeah,
say
go ahead.
something. Let me say, bro. You speaking on a utopia. You speaking on something that black people have been doing since our inception on this planet. But the people that you talking about, oh, let's not make it about race when they made everything about the United States about race. Everything this planet is about race because these that run these systems. They run like the Jews. The Jews don't like you. I get it that you get money. I get it that you have to, that you know what I'm saying, that you getting your money from them by all means, bro. Hey, do what you do and get your bread. I'm not hating on your money. But the thing about it is, the people that's giving you the money, they don't like you. They hate you. These Jews don't like these people, which is not making about race first. About
Hey,
race.
And
They
I
made it everything in this country. When you go to hold on, when you go to Australia, when you go to Amsterdam, when you go to Africa, when you go to the United States, even when you go to Latin American countries, everything is about race. Everything. The system. They got caste
mhm.
systems about race. What are you talking about? They're like, I get what you're saying. Living in some type of dystopian, utopian world that is great. That sounds
Yeah,
good. That sounds good. Yeah,
because
you're
you
right.
can't say. Oh, go ahead.
I just see that they gutted
You're
the
right.
Civil Rights Act. Hold on. Let me say this. Did you not just see that they gutted the Civil Rights Act? They just cut up Tennessee. The black people, Memphis is majority black people. They took the representation out of there. And now you got the committee, hearings, and white people talking about that they didn't know that Memphis was majority black. They fucking lying. Like, what are you like? I get what you're saying. You live in a world where they told you to live in, bro. But these are not the facts. These are not the facts. And for black people to sit here and let that shit go in their head when we fucking know better, to me. Out of here the flow.
Yeah, and you can't say
and
that the apartheid there in Palestine and Gaza isn't about race, bro, and genetics, because it definitely is.
and what I'm saying is
And then not to
I am
mention the
above all
eugenics that
that.
is right.
I am above all that. I'm not really too much worried about the haters. Let the haters hate. Let them stand on the sidelines and look how great I am. You know what I'm saying? I, I'm a great person. When we talk about unifying, it's not going to be on race. It's going to be on thought. So if you think like me, you know what I'm saying, we can build.
Yeah,
But
you, bro. Yeah,
you know,
bro.
there are. I love my people. You know, I'm black and Mexican. I I the I love my people. I'm black and Mexican, and I would really like for us to unify. But before we can really unify, we have to unify in thought. So a brother who's going to be closer to me is a brother who thinks like me, and the reality is my morals and my obligations and things that I want to do as a human being is based off of Islam. So when we start
Uh-huh.
building on top of that, I don't care what creed, what standpoint you're coming from. If you believe the way I believe, man, we can rock together and we can take over. But simply putting it on is not going to be good. And I think people in my race, I
Uh,
think based off of
you
my
don't.
religion. So me and you, I want to build with you, brother. But you're thinking from a different aspect than what I'm thinking of, and your moral obligations are different than what mine's
Because
are.
that's what they want to get you on, bro. They want you to think religious, bro, because they want you to think
Hold on.
religious. They want you to think religion. They want because of my God. When they don't follow nothing about a God, they don't follow nothing
Hold on.
about a God, a Bible, a Jesus. They don't care about that. They will kill you and say this is what Jesus wanted. They'll kill you and say this is what my wanted. You're not gonna live by the teachings. You're living by the actual teachings. You're dealing with this. They will murder you. How y'all don't see this after decades of decades of a Christian or I'm a Muslim, but they will kill you because you are black. God. But go ahead, bro.
But I agree. It's the like-mindedness that I'm looking for, the same faint of heart that I'm looking for. Whoever has that like-mindedness, I agree, is part of that tribe.
Well, can I say something though? I have a question for the brother. The brother was talking about different countries and people. Have you been outside
Exactly.
the
Hey,
U.S. apart from
What's good?
the
And the
U.S.?
reality is, you know, we as a people, we're not unified in thought. You know, everybody wants their own agenda. Everybody wants to be the king of the hill. You know, at the end of the day, we all need to come together and unify in thought before we can unify as a people. So with that
Sergio,
being
what's
said,
good? Y'all, what's good? Dwayne, what's
Yeah,
good?
I can't argue with that, Jesse. I agree wholeheartedly, man. I can't disagree.
hey, Jesse. Well, you are a black man and you believe you're an Arab, so that's kind of confusing, bro. You're supposed to be pushing that black power stuff, bro.
appreciate it.
Think about that shit, though. You
Defensive player of the year, Sergio. Defensive player of the year, Sergio. He about to get Jesse.
you supposed to be black and Mexican, and you supposed to be over here building with black people, bro. So you over here talking about Islam, bro. You're trying to be an Arabic. The-
No,
I don't even
no,
believe that
brother.
he speaks. I don't even believe that Jesse speaks Arabic fluently yet.
I don't, Sergio, or yeah, brother. I don't speak Arabic fluently, but
That's what these brothers are trying to tell you on here. They're trying to tell you why are you.
but reality,
They're
the
trying to tell
reality
you why
is,
are you pushing the Quran where you're supposed to be a brother. You're supposed to be talking about Egypt. You're supposed to be talking about Africa. That's what these brothers are trying to tell you over here, bro.
and what I'm trying to tell you is, we have to unify in thought. I don't give a care
We
about
can't.
race.
African people can't unite with Arabs though. African people gonna unite with African people or people that think the same. They're not gonna unite with no Arabics, bro.
But hold on, can I say something?
Incorrect, brother. Incorrect. You know,
Wait,
when we
Jesse,
talk about when we
Jesse.
talk about the nation of Africa, a majority of Africa is in Islam. So what are you even talking about, brother?
You got converts, but I'm saying the ones that made their religion were not Africans themselves, though.
They were not.
Converts.
They weren't. But a majority of Africa is a Muslim.
Yes, they were.
They were Arab. They were Ishmaelites. The ones that
And
created that
I mean,
religion
I
were
debate on whoever want to say that. Whoever want to debate on that can die on that.
yeah. That's why you ran from
No, they
angels. So
wasn't.
my elder told me I can't debate you since you ran from him. Until you debate Angel, that's when you gonna debate me until you finish.
We can
Until
hold
you
that debate
destroy
as
my
well, bro.
elder.
But I'm just
Until you destroy my elder, that's when we're gonna debate. Until you destroy my elder, because I follow what Martin and them be doing. So if my elder telling me that you
I'm gonna
ran
kill
from
your
him,
guy. I'm how they
debate
stole
you,
that
bro.
from Africa
Ah,
too.
If you ran from
So
Angel,
is Angel your elder? Hey, wait. Who been here for the debates, bro?
you ran from Angel. He
hey,
called you out
hey,
Who be
yesterday.
hey,
He called you.
Sergio.
running?
Sergio, he say his phone died.
All right. Hey,
Who
well, call him up. Call Angel
be
right
here for the
now.
debates
Somebody
when it come
call
to
him.
me
Let
and
me let
Angel?
me
I
get
haven't not
Angel in
came
here.
to a debate.
Somebody need to get Martin or Angel in here.
Gotta wait. We gotta wait. We gotta wait to get
I'm
Angel
not
in here.
saying it like that.
We gotta get some.
You know what I'm
We
saying?
gotta get some
Angel
shit
is
lined up. Angel go not let nobody else speak. So we gotta turn up before Angel get on.
He talking about the moon. He talking about the moon god Jah comes from the
They saying you
Hebrews.
ran.
That shit
They
don't even
saying
make
you
no
ran from.
sense.
They saying you ran
Yeah,
from Angel.
Yahweh is not even
I'm gonna destroy
the moon god.
your
Yahweh is
God,
not even
bro.
the moon
Just let
god.
me
Do you
know,
know
man. When we get a
what
date, I'm
Yahweh
destroying.
is? Bro, the moon god Jah is not even Yahweh. It's not the same in the hieroglyph, bro. You don't study the meta netter, so you
I hold
Hey,
up,
bro,
hold
go
up, hold up.
yeah.
We gonna get to that. What you was
when
saying
we get a
with
date, I'm
Jesse though?
gonna destroy your God.
What you was saying with Jesse? Are you
You hear me?
Manasseh say you acting like an Arab, bro? You pushing Arab religion? You pushing Arab
I want to
religion?
take them apart while showing you
why y'all shouldn't steal from
Let me
Africans.
explain something to this brother.
They curse.
No, I got love for Ethiopia though. You know what I'm saying?
Let me explain something to
Love for
this
Ethiopia.
brother.
Good shit.
Oh,
In
about the Quran? Oh my God!
In
Hold
Islam,
up,
brothers,
I'ma say.
the best of
Jesse,
us
you
is
there?
the most righteous of us. Can you
Brother,
hear me?
you making juices, brother?
Can you hear me now? I'm selling juices. Can you hear me though?
Yes, yeah, brother. You in the middle of the mix, brother. Sergio say you acting like an Arab. You trying to push Arab religion.
And what I got to say to Sergio is, in my religion, see, this brother comes from Judaism, so he believes in like some type of superiority between the races. In Islam, it's not like that, brother. The best of us is the most righteous of us. So no matter what race you come from, so long as you're righteous, that's going to be the leader of the pack. With that,
We can't stand on lies, Jesse. And that Quran is a damn lie, man. We know it to be a lie. We can't be. The only thing I agree with the Quran on is Christ wouldn't sacrifice on the cross and shit like that. But other than that, man, you know what I mean? The Quran is trash, but the whole Christ shit is trash too.
I just noticed something.
Shit, I don't
This
believe
nigga
Jesus was nothing.
Dwayne is
Jesus
digging.
was shit. I don't give a damn about. I'll debate anybody if Jesus is the Messiah, bro. Fuck that shit. You saw already what I did.
You need to worry about debating about Yahweh. You need to worry about Yahweh, my nigga.
Dwayne is chopping down a tree.
This is metaphorical.
That's
He's
Jesus
about to be
the
chopping you
carpenter.
brothers
That's Jesus
down.
the carpenter right there, bro. Jesus the carpenter.
He's
Hey,
trying
bro,
to show
cutting
y'all he
down the
about to
tree
chop
go
y'all
against the
down.
motherhood. See, that's what I'm saying. The colonizers used to cut trees down too, bro. I had to cut a tree down not too long ago. I ain't feel good about this shit, bro. I ain't really even want to do it, but it was, it was something that was that. But yeah.
Hey,
anyway, though, like I said, you need to
hey,
not
y'all,
worry
hold
about the
on.
Messiah, Sergio. You need to worry about
Hey,
Yahweh,
y'all, hold
because
on,
I'm gonna show you.
hold on. So you
God
know
ain't
there's
shit.
a difference. Hold on. I'm gonna ask you a question real quick. So you know that there's a difference between the God Yahweh and the moon God Yah. It's not the same God. He's saying that those are the same gods. That shit ain't true. That's pseudo shit.
Sergio, gang, y'all already got a date. This
When is the
panel
date?
is
When we
thick
date?
right now.
Hey, when we get a
Shit,
date?
well,
In
I don't
2
know,
weeks.
bro.
In 2 weeks.
Until you debate Angel, until you have a discussion with
Shit.
Angel,
Playing
that's
with
when
me,
I'm
bro.
Now he can't.
Don't do that shit, man. The angel that ran, bro. Don't do that. Don't listen to your fake false teacher. That nigga that ran on this platform 2 or 3 times. Wavy will tell you, nigga. Stop playing. Your teacher's a liar. He's a false teacher. Nigga, I go pull the shit.
Hold up.
I go pull the goddamn episode
Hold
where he
up real
ran
quick.
on.
Hold up real quick. Hey, Chris. Jesus lover. Chris, you there? All right, Jesus lover probably busy. Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, but we know who ran and who didn't. Wave, man. I know you don't like getting involved. I ain't asking for no code, you know what I'm saying? None of that type of shit. But just be real, bro. On this platform,
I don't know.
how many
I
times
don't know.
you don't know?
I don't know.
You don't know, bro. Come on, bro. For real. You don't remember
So
me being here, you
if
having
you
to say
if
you
you
reached
say
out
your
to Angel.
phone died, that should be everybody
Bro, that's what we
understand
talking
that.
about yesterday, bro. We talking about on your platform for the
I
damn
don't, I
debates, bro.
don't,
Don't
I
play like
don't remember, gang. It's been
damn. So I gotta
keep it real.
hold
How
on.
many
So you
years
set the
ago was
debates
it?
up and you don't remember?
Hold up, keep it
You
real.
made the flyer. You don't remember?
How many years ago was it?
It was this year, nigga. What do you mean? Nigga, all of them was this year.
I don't remember that.
Every last one of them was this year. All right, I'll pull it up off your channel. Tell your teacher quit lying though, Sergio. Clearly, my nigga, I done been here for every debate.
Hold on. Let me tell you why that shit is a meaningless debate, because he's trying to say that Yahweh, right, the God of the Hebrews.
Sergio, the panel, Sergio, the shit already in the books, gang. You niggas gonna do something in 2 weeks, goddamn.
Nah, cause hey, wavy,
Hold
cause
up, we good, we good,
Run
we
it.
good. Hold up. The panel is bigger than that topic right now. Right now it's thick. Hey, Dwayne, what are you doing, brother? Are you chopping down a
I'm
tree?
gonna just call out misery, bro, cause he's saying
All
that.
right, go ahead. Yeah, make this shit
All
interesting,
right,
bro.
Nah, no
because
call out
misery,
misery, niggas.
misery.
Come and get your ass whooped, nigga.
Hold
Hold
up,
I hate when
y'all.
niggas
Hold up, y'all. Sit
try
back.
Hey,
to call a
misery.
Sit
nigga
back.
be out there wrong.
This been cooking for over 2 years, nigga. Sit back. Go
Misery.
ahead, Manasseh.
Yeah,
Make this turn us
misery
up.
talking about
So when we call
misery.
Angel, we didn't already had a show. Go ahead, Manasseh.
Hey, bro. So check this shit out. So I think like a month ago, I had a discussion with misery with Jose Vegas, and he was talking about that the Arab and the Edomites created the Dead Sea Scrolls. So, bro, that is like, bro, I don't know why would he say some shit like that, or I don't know if he was trolling, or I don't know if he was serious. But I just want him to know why is he saying that shit? Because I can show you like four members of the Akkad in the Dead Sea Scrolls. All I gotta do is open the scrolls. I can show you four of them.
All right, hold up,
Yeah.
Sergio. But just 10 minutes ago, you was like, I could prove that Jesus wasn't a Messiah. Didn't you just say that?
Yeah, bro. I mean,
All right, so say that to misery.
misery already knows. Hold on, now I'm gonna call him out on intellectual shit.
Misery don't know that. What you talk about?
Hold on, bro. I get tired of doing non-intellectual debates. I want to do something like, is the Dead Sea Scroll made up by Arabs or Edomites? Because that's what he said.
Manasseh. Misery think Jesus is God, bro.
Well, then he lying because his own
Misery is a messianic yakad.
Well,
He's messianic
that's not what
yakad.
his own book says. That's not what his own book says. His own book says that Jesus is the so-called Son of God. It never says that he's God. So it's kind of like this. Whenever he was dying on the cross, right, before he was about to give up the Holy Ghost, he cried out to the Father. So you're saying that he was praying to himself? That shit don't make no sense, bro.
Misery did a presentation. I'm about to let Misery speak.
Exactly. Y'all remember that beautiful presentation I
Hold up.
Y'all remember that shit?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Misery did a presentation on this channel where he showed Jesus saying he was God.
Well, his followers made him into God, but like I said, Jesus is not even.
Hold on, Manessa. It's not his followers. It's not his followers. When Jesus went to Solomon's temple and made the claim that him and the Father are one, right? The Jews picked up stones to stone Christ, and Christ, for good works, we're not stoning for you, but for me of you that you are God. So my point is this.
Right, but that's still not part of the Dead Sea Scrolls. That's not part of the Dead Sea Scrolls. So all that stuff is added. So if you could show me anything like that in the Dead Sea Scrolls, then I would like to see it. We're talking about the oldest manuscripts found.
Jews themselves were used.
Yeah, those were not Jews. Those were actually Jewish people. The Pharisees were Jewish people, and the Sadducees that were around there during the Second Temple period, they were also Jewish people as well. And Jesus was also a Jewish man as well, because his followers, even Apostle Paul, he learned from Rabbi Gamaliel. That was his teacher originally before he followed Jesus. So all of your stuff comes from Rabbinic Judaism, bro. So you don't even know this because you think he's the Messiah. He's not the Messiah. That shit comes from Rabbinic Judaism. And which is not part of the Dead Sea. You never find anything. Hold on, let me tell you why the New Testament. Let me tell you why the
thousands of other rabbis, just like your weak ass Dead Sea Scrolls. And now I'm gonna go after your Dead Sea Scrolls, because you know what? I'm tired of all you fake ass Dead Sea Scrolls having ass bitch ass niggas, bro. Y'all ain't have those damn scrolls. Not even more than 100 years ago. Ain't no human being had the Dead Sea Scrolls possession in their fucking possession years ago. That shit was buried 2,000 years ago and discovered in like 19 fucking 20. The fucking the Dead Sea Scrolls
What
was
difference?
discovered in
What difference does it
1920.
fucking make when it was
Now hold
found?
on. So when I say, so when I make the claim that this book could be made by Arabs and the Edomites, the white people over there, it makes fucking perfect sense.
No, it doesn't, because
like
the Dead Sea Scrolls condemns. Because the Dead Sea Scrolls condemns the Edomites. You are incorrect,
you mean a
sir.
book?
You are incorrect. You are incorrect because the Dead Sea Scrolls condemns
The King James Bible is older
and
than
the
your Dead
Romans.
Sea Scroll.
The Dead Sea Scrolls
It's been
condemn
around for
the
600
Pharisees
years,
and the
while your
Romans.
Dead Sea
So you are
Scrolls was
incorrect.
buried under dirt somewhere, they claim. Stop it,
You
bro.
are incorrect.
Stop
What
the
fucking
nonsense.
difference does it make how long that they've been hidden in the cave? What fucking difference does it make how long it's been hidden?
You know what? I find it hilarious. This is my point.
It was written in Paleo
This is
Hebrew.
my
It was
point
written in Aramaic.
that
It was written in
whenever
Semitic
clown you
languages.
religious nut
No,
jobs want to make
those
your
were
claim
Israelites that
about
wrote
other
these scrolls. That is
sects.
the
You
complete
guys
Torah,
always
bro.
say, well, they could be lying. Oh, the DNA is not real. Oh, that science is not real. Y'all will make all these
Go
damn
look at the
fucking
receipts and
claims.
shit
You
I
go
ran
against
from
your
a debate,
enemies. But
nigga.
when the pill goes back on you, y'all
Nigga.
can't handle it. Y'all can't handle it.
Bro, you're gonna look embarrassed, bro. That's what I'm saying. Bro, no Arabs, none of that shit. Rabbis, shit is none of our books. That shit is in your books. The
And
word
what book?
rabbis
What
and
book,
shit,
sir?
that's in
How
your
do you
fucking
know?
book.
How do
The word
you know
rabbi,
who had
that's
those
in your
books?
book. That's not in our books.
You're
The
claiming
word
the
rabbi,
He was my
the
real
word
nigga.
rabbi,
somewhere.
that's in your book.
Nobody had
The word rabbi,
those books.
the word rabbi,
Sir,
that's in your book. That is not in our fucking books, bro. That is not in our fucking books. The word rabbi, that's in your book.
Hey,
show me and
hey, hold up. This nigga Misery said, "Hey, Dwayne, I
this
know
true
you."
knowledge was going to be buried for thousands of years.
Hey, Dwayne, I see you knocking down the tree, but this nigga Misery just said the bitch ass Dead Sea Scrolls.
Bro, and you know what he's trying to say? Europeans, bro. The Dead Sea Scrolls condemn Europeans. It calls the Kiddim the fucking the enemies on the Pesher Habakkuk. It calls the Romans the enemies. So how the fuck could it be made by the Europeans when the Pesher Habakkuk is condemning the Europeans in the Pesher Habakkuk? I can pull it up right now. All I gotta do is read the scrolls. Bro,
So-
and it
so
also
I just wanted to say something.
Argument
Hold on,
about
stop, bro.
I just want to say, Dwayne, Dwayne is not literally chopping down anything. That brother, it's really a metaphor. This brother's metaphorically chopping.
Let me finish.
He's chopping y'all's heads off metaphorically.
Hold on, stop, bro. It condemns not only the white people, the Romans, the
Timmy
Roman
Group, you been
Empire,
running
the Romans that invaded fucking Jerusalem and Israel, right? And it also condemns the Pharisees, another fucking European set. So it condemns two European nations in the Dead Sea Scrolls. What are you talking about, brother? This shit was.
And brother, we condemn you. We
have-
condemn you, brother.
Go look.
Bro, all
In
you
your
gotta
Dead
do is
Sea
go get the
Scrolls,
fucking
you have
Pesher
commentary.
Habakkuk, bro. You're dealing with
Dead
academics.
Sea
You're dealing
Scroll.
with
Hold on.
academics.
You have comment.
Chop his head off, Dwayne.
Have commentary in your Dead Sea Scrolls.
It ain't no commentary. It ain't no
The damn Dead Sea,
commentary. It ain't no
sir.
commentary. It ain't no
Yes,
commentary.
there is plenty of commentary
Those
in
are
the
the
Dead Sea Scrolls.
Sadducites. Ezekiel
Not
44
only is
and
there
15.
commentary in the Dead
Ezekiel
Sea
44 and
Scrolls,
15. The Sadducites that separated themselves, bro. They separated themselves from the Pharisees. They separated themselves from the Sadducees. They separated themselves from all the other Jewish sets, and they went to go live at the Judean desert. They're the ones that wrote the scrolls, the Sadducites, the sons of Zadok.
and what happened?
What you mean? What
And
happened? They wrote the
Why
prophecies for
did
us.
not they have control of those scrolls for 2,000? Where is that in the sir? That's what I'm asking you. Where in the Bible does this say God's word going to be hidden for 2,000 years? That the truth is going to come back into our existence in 1920, and we have now the Dead Sea Scrolls. Oh, the truth is back on earth. Where is that in anywhere in the Torah? Where is that, Mr. Torah? You're Mr. Torah guy. Mr. Torah guy, open up your Torah and show us that the word of God was going to be away from us for 2,000 years, and in 1920 it's going to come back into existence. And hold on, brother. Like I said, back in the day of Ezra, when people came back from the second Exodus, as people would claim, they had to show paperwork. right, to prove that they were Israelites. The Zadokites. So now we all know that Zadokites did it. We see it throughout history. Onias III, ending to around the Onias IV, right? Where are after Onias III? How, if he was the last legitimate high priest according to Jewish history, but your Dead Sea Scrolls claims that there were others after him? How?
Yeah, the Dead Sea Scrolls is it's not really much different from the Torah, from the Old Testament and the Bible. It's
in
all the same.
the Yikad, they
Dead Sea
don't know
Scrolls,
who the
bro.
master needs to go be.
Yo, I put it like this. He keeps talking shit about the Dead Sea Scrolls, right? He talk about the Zakai priests, the Zakai priests. Brother, he talk about, oh, you want to debate me? Brother, all I would have to do in my debate is go down Jewish history of the lineage of the Zadokai. And you know it's not going to be mentioned. None of those people that are mentioned in the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Man, all of y'all niggas
Because
scholarship is
all the way back to
the
Aaron,
brother who be
all the
on
way to Aaron, all the way to Onias III, all the way to Onias III. And you know what? After Onias III, you're not going to see any anymore.
I be hearing a lot of trash ass doctrines on here, especially misery shit.
Ooh.
Misery, all this shit is true.
No, it's not trash, yeah, because I had a school brother flash on this whole premise that it's rooted in
That shit
academia.
trash. That shit trash, bro. Stop lying. When you wrong, accept that, bro. Stop lying. When you wrong,
Yeah, you can say lie. You can say lie all you want. It don't change the fact.
I haven't seen you wrong yet, bro. I don't watch you, and I seen you lose a debate. So
You didn't see nothing.
You want to see what's real funny though?
You didn't see nothing because you can't clip it.
You want to know what's real funny? You want to hear what's real funny? What's a real?
You said that's your leader.
Funny is that him,
telling you why
elder.
I dropped the. But nice to take your ass in there and look.
Hey, that's the thing. He ain't got no receipt.
Boys on this platform.
Yeah. Oh, y'all subscribing to that Greek book? Y'all subscribing to that Greek book? But there's Greek in the freaking Dead Sea Scrolls. There's the Dead Sea Scrolls is in 3 languages.
And now, and brother Misery, that was prophesied. They can't get by that.
It's only one.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Oh, you hear Angel all the time. Your Greek, your Greek mainland book, your Greek, the New Testament, whatever trash book. You hear Angel say all the time, and I tell him all the time, bro, your Dead Sea Scrolls has Greek in it. Shut up. Like, if that is your argument that you don't believe New Testament because it was in Greek, bro, your Dead Sea has parts written in Greek. What you talking about?
Bro, that's just a claim. You're just making a claim, y'all. I could say that I'm your daddy. You see how easy that is?
Hey, so can I ask Brother Misery a question real quick? Can I ask Brother Misery a question?
Watch this. I just said that, Dwayne. You want me to prove it? Now, Misery can shut up. Manasseh can shut up.
Hold on, let me ask Misery a question real quick. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page before you go, y'all. So Misery, the Dead Sea Scrolls, are these false documents? What is your claim on that?
Yeah, they could be false documents. Of course they can. Of course, if the book claims that the Zadokites preserved the book, but then you ask them, all right, well, what happened to the preserving? Why was it missing for 2,000 years?
Because they was reforming.
But the righteous will always have. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, no, you can't say that the Zadokites, this is a Zadokai book, then why don't we find it in the possession of the Zadokites? Why did they lose possession of it? They lose possession of it. How do we know that these are Zadokai scrolls? What Zadokai do with amongst that we can claim that these are the Zadokai scrolls? That makes no sense.
That's like them. That's like them trying to say that they know math, but they don't even know how to do long division. Y'all are talking about the Zadokites, but y'all don't even know where the Zadokites come from. Not to mention, y'all don't even know where Israel, the firstborn, is established. I done proved that to Brother Martin and Angel yesterday. I don't think y'all was there, but Angel and yeah, they couldn't tell me where Israel gets his firstborn from. So I already squashed them with their own Torah.
All right, so look, let me show you some proof. Look, the ancient Jewish manuscripts dating from the 3rd century BCE to the 1st century BCE was discovered in the caves near the Khirbet Karam, which are the northwestern shore of the Dead Sea Scrolls. While the scrolls primarily were written in Hebrew and Aramaic and the Greek by the Jewish community, they often associated with the Essenes in the Judean desert. They had several, albeit indirect, links to ancient Egypt and the concepts that were discussed in the Shesh Kemeth studies. Remember, I showed you the Shesh Kemeth earlier. This is how they was trying to they basically made the Semitic people over the Egyptians. This is so look, this is the proof for it. If y'all want to go look at it, some Qumran texts, such as the Aramaic document and the vision of the Amram, are set in Egypt on a reference that the Israelites' time there. Where the first Dead Sea Scrolls was found in Cairo, which is the first significant ancient Hebrew manuscript, was discovered in 1897 in Cairo, Giza, which was 50 years before it was discovered in Qumran. But here go to eschatology. Qumran community, like some Egyptians, Egyptian wisdom traditions, practice strict secrecy and regarding their interpretations and their apocryphal knowledge. It's found in the Watchers as well. But the Shesh Kemeth, I don't want to be long. I'm gonna end it right here. The Shesh Kemeth was basically just a scribal tradition, which was highlighting Egypt as the source of their wisdom and their spiritual knowledge for neighboring regions.
Hey, y'all was right. Y'all was right. Last year, Angel did run from him in a debate. Y'all was right.
Come on. How many times though? Was it how many times, bro? Because it wasn't just once. I dropped dates on there.
Let me look at the pictures again.
Hey, that's on Sergio. That's his commander.
That's
so he need to, you know what I'm
you need
saying?
to tell him why did he lie directly in front of everybody yesterday when I said this, and he told me that I was lying, right? Y'all remember that? He said I was lying, right? Dwayne, you remember that?
Yeah. He said you ran from him 3 times.
Exactly. So we see what's going on. I don't have to lie, bro. But look, the idea was directly produced and synchronized by the Egyptian Shesh, which the Egyptian Shesh is just the scribes. So they syncretized this shit and put it in the Semitic traditions and said the Semitic traditions basically was superior to Kemeth. That's why it's called the Shesh Kemeth. It used to be Kemeth Shesh.
Bro, listen, that you're not doing nothing about the scripture being delegitimatized, because you're going back in history and seeing that Kemet is being testified in earlier stages of human literature. All you're seeing is why it is that you hear about Egypt in the scripture. That's all you're doing.
You're missing the point. No, what you're missing the point is you must didn't hear this, Dwayne. You couldn't have heard this. You missing it, bro. You got to be missing it. It said while the scrolls were primarily written in Hebrew, Aramaic, and Greek by Jewish community, often associated with the Essenes in the Judean desert, they have several, albeit indirect, links to ancient Egypt in the concepts that were discussed in the Shesh Kemeth studies, which is the Shesh Kemeth is what I just showed you. The Shesh Kemeth was rewriting the shit from the Egyptians and saying it was theirs, and we see that all in our language. Remember,
You do know what traditional methods of inheritance is, right? You do know that.
It's syncretism, bro. It's not.
No, okay. What is syncretism? What do you say is syncretism?
Somebody else shit and you remake it, and you say you put your own.
Okay. So based off of your logic, eating and drinking is syncretism.
Syncretism is the political word. The real word is stealing that shit, copying that shit.
Okay, cool. So based off of y'all's logic, eating and drinking is syncretism. Sleeping and wake is syncretism.
Hold up, Dwayne. Hold up. Give me a second. All right, Chris. Man, I called you like 30 minutes ago. You there, brother? Chris, you there? Jesus love.
Yeah, what's up?
So,
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
hey, my boy, he riding big with the Africa. My boy Dwayne, he a Christian Gnostic. He believe in Sophia and all that. And my boy, you already know Misery, man. Misery is a Mexican that believe everything was over here in America. I mean, Misery black. He black too. He just look like that.
Well, misery is Puerto Rican. That's an insult to a Puerto Rican to call him Mexican.
We call him black. We didn't call him Puerto Rican.
Hey, yeah. Jesus lover is an African Christian.
Man, that is crazy. He know about Kemet and he's a Christian.
First of all,
bro, you finding about Kemet don't do nothing.
Hold on. Yeah, I will dismantle your argument with Kenneth because first of all, I find it hilarious when especially Black Americans who have no understanding of Africa, and they want to tell me about Kenneth. That's a terrible argument. It's like a horse. Hold on. It's like a horse trying to tell. It's like a lion trying to tell a horse how to be a horse. That makes no sense. So you're gonna tell me you gonna tell me
that sounds
he's
good,
African, he's Christian. That makes no sense, bro. That's a terrible argument.
Why your Bible take everything from Kemet,
I've
right?
been telling them the same thing, bro, with this Pan-African shit, bro. I was like, yo, most of these Pan-Africans in America never even been to Africa, bro.
Hey, you know what's funny though, Misery? Your ass been scared and running and ducking and pooting and scooting all around the motherfucking debate platform because you know ass. So laugh on, bitch. That's why that shit funny.
It don't change nothing.
Wait. Is this the same y'all? Is this the same y'all that I spanked so hard that he's no longer a Black Hebrew Israelite?
You gotta respond.
Is that the same y'all speaking?
Yeah, so let me go ahead and respond to the brother. On whatever topic.
Supposed to be responding to Chris.
Is this the same y'all that used to be
it doesn't matter about whatever you may think, brother, or where I may be
or Israelites?
What you may think I know.
Is that the same y'all?
You know what I'm saying?
That I had to,
you know what I'm saying? Bro, you never fuck with me at all, bro.
Bro, I made
Come on now, let's be real. We didn't see you down this platform get mad at everybody on the platform. We seen you get mad at Wavy and quit fucking with Wavy because they said I won on the platform.
I made you drop
get
your
mad,
face.
nigga, cry.
I am your daddy. I am your puppet master. I am the person who made you
Jesus,
drop
nigga,
your
get the
face.
fuck out of here. Hold up. I ass so much, nigga. I'm looking down on
you. Hey, y'all, hold up. Y'all gonna debate
I had to
again.
show you that you are a stinking Canaanite. That's what ended up happening.
I look down on this nigga, bro.
Hold up, Miss.
Respond to Chris. Every time I'm debating him, I smash him. But I ain't
you lost every single debate.
I ain't gonna cap. We seen you crying on this platform. We seen you crying on this platform about the ass I gave
on the comment boards. Arguing with the people. Y'all was arguing with the people.
You got Misery. Hold up, man. Both of y'all brothers got the spirit. Hold up. All right, you gonna respond to Chris, or you gonna try to keep going that Misery?
Man, I could get Chris together real quick. What is it that Chris said? He said that most people that don't know about Kenneth and all this whole shit. That's what I remember him saying something like that. Is that what you said? Something like that?
No. So what I said is I have the same argument with like people who
he basically said, nigga, how is a lion go tell a horse how to be a horse?
Basically, because I hear that argument all the time. Why you believe in Jesus if you're African? I think that's a terrible argument. Because first of all, Christianity was already came to Africa before it came to Europe. So when people try to throw that curveball at me and say, "Oh, why you Christian? Because it's a white man's religion," I don't buy any of that.
Okay, so check this. Why don't you stand on what you just said, right? We can stand on is the Bible good for our people or however you want to do it, right? But I have no problem with it. I could challenge you to a scholarly debate. And I can take you apart by showing that everything that you use in your Bible came from ancient Kemet. So there's no reason to turn from motherfucking looking at Christianity when you got the source. When they're rewriting the shit that came from Africa, what the fuck would you be in Christianity for? Nigga, that was a renaissance, the renewal period, rebirthed Jesus and all this shit from Hotep. And you look in the Nag Hammadi, you can see it's when his name was changed to Eos. So come on, bro. You don't really want to play these games with me. Don't never talk no horse, no lion, nigga. I'm a lion in every region I touch, nigga. So yeah, that's my answer. If you want to debate scholarly, I'll whoop that ass whenever you get ready.
All right, yeah. I get you. I understand. Yeah, I get your point. So who is your people? Hold on, y'all. Who is your people?
Hey, we got the Muslims. Hey, the Muslims is in here thick.
Muhammad.
The Muslims. Hey, look, bro, it ain't nothing. Man, look, we knocking.
Misery and Dwayne go tuck their tail. The
Muslims.
Man, I'm a Muslim destroyer. Are you kidding?
It's the easiest to destroy, bro. The Muslims. It ain't nothing. The Muslim niggas can get that work.
Well, we survived 1,400 years.
They younger than Christianity. Niggas is younger than Christianity.
I know the Quran better than these Muslim brothers on here, so I'm good.
You wish.
Muslim niggas, trust me. I ain't worried about these Hebrew or these Christian niggas.
Sean, I got one thing to say. I'm undefeated. So no Muslim man nothing on me.
Everyone thinks that. Everyone thinks they're undefeated. That's a problem.
I destroy Islam every time, bro.
Everybody thinks they're undefeated. Hold up. Hey, Jesse say, is that Misery? Oh, I'm calling the game. We about to blitz him.
I was like, hey, let me bring the gang on through, man.
Jesse, did
I'm
you
a nigga, one man army? What's good?
Jesse,
brother, you're a one-man army for a reason, brother. You're solo in your belief.
Jesse,
nobody's rocking with you.
Jesse, you don't even know who your God is, nigga. Stop playing.
Brother, I know who my God is.
Your God is, nigga. You worshiping the moon, nigga. Stop playing.
No, brother. We worship Allah, the creator of the heavens and earth, including the moon.
Yeah, Al Israel, right? Al Israel.
We worship the creator of Adam.
The people that worship the god of the dawn, which is Capri in ancient Egypt, but then they changed them around. Nigga, I know all about your fucking God, nigga. I'll destroy you and your whole fucking Israel Muslim gang, your Israelite niggas. You can bring them all.
I'm a spare these Muslim brothers because I beat them up last time.
Hey man, we want all the smoke. We want all the smoke.
You hear this, brother? Hey, everybody got their hands up now.
And I'm telling you, your God is fake. Your book is fake. The shit come from the colonizer. I mean, disrespecting every way for your books, nigga, for your belief. And now I want y'all niggas to stand on showing me how y'all shit is true. Because I know
brother,
didn't
Misery strip you of your belief? Didn't Misery strip you of your belief? Weren't you a Hebrew Israelite and Misery took that from you?
Bro. Hold on.
Hey, real rap though, y'all. You did get beat up so bad. That's why you went rogue against the Bible, because you got your ass whooped so bad when you was an Israelite. That's what happened. That's the truth, bro. That's why you went rogue against the shit.
Hey, this brother Yah used to be the leader. Brother Yah used to be the leader of the Hebrew Israelites.
Nigga, when he found out it wasn't no motherfucking lamb in America,
left his whole group in shambles.
Spaniards brung him over. So this nigga died in that fucking debate, and I brung out so much more, nigga. But I ain't even got to get into it. Every nigga that's talking to me, I beat their ass.
Brother, you were the leader of your group. You were the leader of your group, and you left your group in shambles.
Nigga, have I not destroyed your God? I had Wavy on this motherfucker.
How they take out the top eye?
Argue with them, gang. Argue with them, gang.
Hey.
I'm just keeping it all way G, nigga. I'm gonna keep it all way G. I ain't got to
put names. Brother Yah was the leader of his gang.
Every nigga that speaks right now, I didn't kill. I even
can't bring up something from 8 months ago, 9 months ago, and think I'm gonna remember it, gang.
I co-signed Jesse though. Brother Yah was the leader of his group, and now he left him in shambles.
Brother Yah was the leader. He left them in shambles.
Y'all niggas is indoctrinated. Y'all love
he dismantled. He himself dismantled the whole Hebrew Israelite community of his. He had these brothers crying.
Hey, brother Yah, you didn't need to get your bro Humble Mystic to come save you, brother, because Because you said that the scripture is made from the colonists. That's bullshit.
Now
I can debunk that.
y'all
Okay.
got backup. Y'all got King Self and y'all got Flash. Y'all got backup too. The
On my
only
life,
person
and I'm
that's
0-8 though.
naked,
Even if he don't back
the,
me
on-
up,
the
I
only
got me.
person that's naked is Misery. But go ahead, y'all.
Even if Misery get help, bro, he gonna lose. His doctrine fake. So that shit over with. Like this nigga don't
Hey,
know
so
how
I have a
how you
I have a small question. Which religion is fighting the satanic pedophiles today?
shit.
I know where you're
First
I
of
know where
all,
you're going at with that.
Hold on. Islam was
Christianity
founded
is.
on the pedophiles.
Christianity
What are you
is.
talking about?
How?
Islam was
Trump,
founded on the pedophile. Are you okay?
Trump's a Christian, bro. Trump's a pedophile Christian. How do you explain
Bro,
that?
bro, you got to check your own
Hold on.
doctrine with Muhammad, bro.
Hold up.
Let's say
Dwayne.
Can y'all
Hold
say
on.
PDL?
What did Muhammad
Can
do
we
in
use
Bukhari?
another word? Pedo. Can we use another? We on YouTube. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I have a question. What did Muhammad do in Bukhari?
What did Jesus do in the Bible? That question don't even make
He
sense,
didn't.
bro.
Hold on. Perfect. I'll give you a good answer. He didn't marry a 9-year-old.
No. Bro, that stuff is debunked such a
Muhammad,
long time
no.
ago, bro. That's not
Stop.
even debunked by Muslims. It's debunked by like historians himself. Non-Muslim historians already
Your
debunked that.
skull.
Y'all still
That's
stuck.
not true.
Y'all still stuck in
No,
1950s, man. Y'all still stuck in
that
19.
brother,
Come back to 2026.
Your prayers is in your
that's
hadith.
not true.
And it
That's not
says that
true.
in your
That's
hadith.
not true.
Since you use it to pray, you
Your
gotta get
scholars, but your scholars accredit Bukhari as authentic. So if they accredit Bukhari
Okay,
as authentic,
what about
it's written in
what about
Bukhari.
3-year-old
So
Rebecca?
that means
What about
it is
3-year-old
true.
Rebecca?
What are you talking about?
3-year-old Rebecca is not mentioned in scripture, bro. Try again, bro. Come
It's
on.
not mentioned in
Come
our
on,
scriptures. It's
man.
mentioned in
Oh man,
Okay,
that's
where,
mentioned. That's mentioned
where
in
does it say? Where
Rashi.
does it say in the Quran that Aisha is 9 years old, or Hadith that Aisha was 9 years old? Specifically 9 years.
It said Aisha played with dolls.
The criteria,
What?
the criteria in the Quran.
I think that's in your hadith. I think
The
that's in your
criteria,
hadith, bro.
the
I think that's in
criteria
your
in the
hadith.
Quran is that the woman has to be physically mature and emotionally mature in order to get married. And if
No,
back
man, he said
then,
9 years
yeah,
old, bro.
back
9 years
then,
old.
back then, it was very normal for a 16-year-old to be mature at
She
15,
was
14 year
not
old.
16, Muhammad.
She
Let's
she
stop
was
that cap.
9 years.
Your
They
hadith.
used to count
Hold
age
on.
after their puberty. So she was 9 years after
Brother, you're
puberty.
capping. Brother, you are capping. Your hadiths and
I'm
your
not
text
capping, bro.
here
You're the
does
one
not say she was
who's still
16.
stuck in this
Stop
rumor,
lying.
bro. It's
You're being
already been debunked.
It has not been debunked, bro. Everybody
And
know Muhammad
and
was.
more
For the
on that.
ones for the ones who study history, subjectively, it's already been debunked. For the ones who want to just
Bro,
use
you
get
just
stuck in
you
the
just
past.
said your own
And
prophet is debunked.
and
Your own prophet
more
Muhammad
on the
got
point.
Hey,
debunked.
what about him putting
More on
period
the
blood on
point
his head?
about Rebecca. Rebecca was 3 according to Rashi. He was
What
a
about him
Jewish
putting period
scholar,
Bro,
and
we
he
none
used
of
the
us in
Bible to
here
back
are
up his
Jews,
faith.
brother. We're not Talmudic Jews. We don't follow that bullshit.
We don't follow the Jews. So it doesn't apply. Who the hell is Rashi? That makes you know. That is the worst argument a Muslim can bring. Talk about Rashi. I don't care about Rashi. Who the hell is Rashi?
We're not Talmudic Jews, man. We don't fucking
So,
twist
so
our hair on the side of
In
our
your
face.
book, by your own follower of Muhammad, which is Bukhari, said she
y'all
was
aren't
a
uniform
freaking
in your
9-year-old kid.
beliefs. That's a problem.
Hey, hold on. Hey,
You
bro.
guys
Hey,
have your
hold
own
on.
denominations.
That
Hey,
hadith is
brother. Hey, check this out.
5134.
Hey, brother, check this out. Check this out.
5134. He talks about Aisha being 6 years old, not 9.
Hey,
Yeah,
check this
Say
out.
6 years
6
old
years
after
old.
The
puberty.
Jews.
6 years old after puberty.
Hey, brother.
No, it
The
No,
don't say
that's
Jews
that. It don't
say.
say
pedophile
that,
shit.
bro. It
That's
don't
Hey,
say
the
that.
pedophile
Jews
shit.
say the
Back then,
Christians ain't
that's
got
the
nothing to stand
tradition.
on,
Y'all need to
and the
study
Christians
the
say the
traditions
Jews
of
ain't got
the
nothing to
time you
stand
gotta
on,
talk
You say
about.
you gonna get
You
the
guys have to
reward
study the
and they
traditions
read
of
from
the
the
time you
same
gotta
book.
talk about.
The reward is
Bro,
the
2
you the
plus
one who
2.
brought up pedophilia.
They're gonna
That's
give
your
you your
fault.
voice, virgin little voice in
No,
heaven. They said you
no,
get
I
virgin
didn't bring
little
up
voice in
that. I
heaven in
said,
the
who's
Quran.
fighting the
They
pedophiles
give you
today?
virgin little
Who's
voice
fighting
in
the
heaven in the
pedophiles,
Quran.
satanic pedophiles
But
today?
that's you brought up pedophilia.
Hey,
So now
why
we
they
on
give
your
you
Yeah,
virgin
damn
little voice
prophet's
in heaven?
head.
nah,
Why they giving you
that's your
virgin
problem.
little
That sounds like
boys
a
in
personal
heaven?
issue, not
Why
my
they
issue.
giving you virgin
Because
little
you already
boys in
debunked
heaven in
that
the
those
Quran?
lies, those rumors already debunked.
Bro, you just got done saying
You keep
6
trying to
years
go.
old.
Hold on.
You
I want to know
failed.
Hey,
this.
hold
Hey,
on. Let me
Pope,
say
hold
something
on,
real
hold
quick. Let
on.
me say something
I
real
want to
quick.
know. Now,
Let me say something real
I
quick.
want to ask your little buddy over here,
The
Lou
Jews, the
Muslim nigga. I want
Jews
to ask
say,
him.
the Jews
Hey, why
say
is it?
the Christians
Hey,
have nothing
fuck
to
all that,
stand
man.
on, and the Christians say the Jews have nothing to stand on, and they read from the same book. You read from
Bam.
the same book.
We're not
They're
reading
both
from the Talmud,
liars.
man. That's just made up.
Well, you
Brother,
guys are
that
reading
Yeah,
from
but
some
hey,
other
Rashi,
hey,
book
hey,
then.
bro, I agree with you. You know what it is?
Rashi is not in the Talmud. He is a Jewish scholar who has what is it? He has left commentary on the Genesis. So
Bro,
this
you
is
know your
commentary
Quran say
on
you give
Genesis.
little
This
boys
No,
ain't got nothing to do
man.
with the
virgin little boys in
Talmud.
heaven.
Hundreds
Hey,
of
Jesse, you know your Quran say
commentary
you give virgin little boys in heaven, right? What y'all got to say about the
See,
virgin little boys you receive in
see
heaven?
now you see the
Hey, this
hypocrisy.
sounds. Hey,
You, you hear about now you
this
see the
kind of sounds
hypocrisy.
like your
Hold
own
on. What
personal
source about the
religion.
virgin little
This
boys
kind of
you give
sounds like
in
your
heaven?
own religion, not
Now,
ours or
I want to
Christian
know
or
what type of
Judaism.
virgin little
It
boys
Hey,
sounds
you
but
like
you
your
see
Yeah,
the
own
y'all got
fake
to keep
hypocrisy.
that
religion.
real.
See
Hey, the
now
Muslim, the Muslim
commentary.
religion is a goddamn bastard child of Christianity and the Torah. That's just how that go, bro.
Who
You
is
got a
Yeah,
that?
bastard
it's
child
the
religion.
parent. It's the
Who's
parent
that
of the
talking?
Christianity and
The
Judaism. It's
mother.
the parent
The mother
religion.
of
It
the
All
came
book.
that
to.
shit
It
fake.
came to
No, it's
rectify
not. No, it's
you
not,
human
bro. That's the
worshippers.
The
bastard
mother of the
child.
book.
That's
It
The
the
came to
mother of
bastard
the
child
book.
rectify
to the
y'all.
I
Torah.
can prove it to be fake.
The
God
mother of
sent
the
Prove all
down
book.
that be fake.
Judaism, then he sent down Christianity to rectify Judaism, and then he
And then
sent
they got is
Islam
the
to
worst is
rectify
they
you
got
all.
motherfuckers some
Every one
little
of y'all.
boys. They got
The mother of the
y'all
book.
guys talking about giving the niggas some little boys some place for being good on earth.
Bro, I
That's
don't know what
crazy,
kind of
bro.
sex
What
book
type of
cult
God type
you're reading.
that?
I don't know what
What type
kind
of
of
God you got,
Spanish you're
bro?
reading
Your
off
God
of
talking about
Reddit, but
he
if you
said
really want to
that
study
Yeah,
Islam, you got to
y'all
be
the
educated. You can't just be spitting out
nigga
rumors.
God is talking about giving niggas virgin little boys. What's going on? The
I think
God is
that's
talking
your
about
fetish.
virgin
That's
little
a
boys in
personal
heaven.
fetish you
And
have,
the
bro. That's a personal
prophet said
fetish you got.
12 girls.
It's
What's going on, bro?
none of us. None of us do
What's
that.
going on in your book?
hold on, y'all.
This is
That's
going
a personal
Let me ask
fetish.
y'all.
on in your book.
Don't be
Your God can't
projecting.
even get his
Don't
your
be
God can't
projecting
even
personal
get the
Can
fetishes.
y'all
your
hear me?
God in the Quran can get the creation right.
Yo, can I?
Don't
Can
be
I?
projecting personal fetishes. It's not
God in the
good.
Quran can't
You're
even get the
revealing
creation
yourself.
right. One minute on the ground, the next minute he say he created people from
Yeah.
nothingness. He don't know how he created people, bro. This is what the Quran say. I
Yeah.
got a Quran
You are
sitting over his
lost.
trash.
Brother, you are
Bro, that
lost.
Quran
You
is
don't have
lost.
no you don't
Hey,
have
Lost.
you don't have
It's
no
bro.
book.
hey, let me,
You
hey,
Bro,
let me
I'll burn the Quran right now in front of your face. I'll pull a Bantu right now. I
you know,
promise you
man,
hey,
that.
But
hey,
do
hey,
it,
let me
bro.
hey,
You're gonna go to hell. It's not. Hey,
say
I
this.
have 10
It's
Qurans in my
trash,
house.
bro.
You burning one is not gonna
Hey,
do
It's
nothing to
hell
us,
is made
brother.
up with
You're
shit.
gonna go
hey,
to
Bro,
hell.
hey,
he's
I'm
spilling the
good.
Greek shit. You said I'm going to
yeah.
hell. That's Greek shit. Bro,
Hey, hold
Greek
on,
shit.
brother. Let me say
That's
this.
Greek shit. How you
Yeah,
going to
If
hell?
you burn God's
Motherfuckers that
words,
can't
He's
stop
not
people,
gonna
bro.
cradle you in
Stop
His
putting
hands. He's gonna put
to
you in
get
hell.
people here. Now you
Yah
saying
is more
you got
close
a lot.
to the lost children of
Bro, y'all
Israel
stole from the
than he's
Egyptians. Now
ever
you get
been.
a Greek
This
people here.
brother has denied his book. He doesn't read the Bible anymore. He doesn't have no
He's a
book to
hypocrite.
stand on.
You're a hypocrite.
That shit, bro. I'm a man. Nigga, I need y'all guys to protect me. I protect me.
Bro,
I
A
know my
real man
sources.
doesn't attack.
My sources.
You are
the
very
Bible is
insecure in
fake.
your belief. A real
Bro,
man is secure in his
you're not a
belief,
real
like
man.
we are, like
You need
Muslims
Allah
are.
to help you. You need Allah
The Bible
to
is
help you.
fake.
Nah,
You need Allah to
Of
help you,
course, you
real
need
brother.
man.
God to
But
help you.
Allah
How do
wouldn't
you
shit
live
but
without God?
save us.
Did you
He's a
create your
moon
own
god.
self?
He's
You
mad.
need God to help you.
Why he ain't slid and help them? Get your God help them out in Israel right now. What is going on? 1 minute Israel winning and 1 minute Iran winning. Where the fuck is y'all gods at? Because nigga, I
Okay,
thought
then why
Muhammad
is
was the
Israelis killing
whoever
Christians
whoever
too?
the fuck the nigga right
Why
there
are
is.
churches?
So,
Where's your God?
you know, the moon,
Where's your God bombing
where's
churches?
he at? Then we got Israel up
Where's
here
your God
running
when
the
they're
world.
bombing churches?
Where's your
Where's your
God
God when
then?
they're killing your people?
Is your God asleep or something? Hey, look, is your God asleep?
Is your God asleep? Why are
I'm just
Christians
trying. I don't
dying?
believe in no religion.
Did you see that Zionist who
I don't
pushed
care
that
about no.
nun in Jerusalem?
Because
Okay, who do you care about? You care about yourself, then you're in the wrong platform, brother. If you just care about yourself, then you're in the wrong
Bro, you know
platform.
who I am. Bro, I know who I am. Religion,
Yo,
bro. You
yeah,
in a book.
I,
You
I
in a
just,
book. You
I
cannot
just
This
have
bring
is
a
me
question.
comparative
God.
religion.
You
This
guys
ain't
letting your
about
people
ego
get
here.
bombed. You guys letting your people get bombed right
Hold up
now.
real quick.
Your
Hold up real
guy got
quick.
Donald Trump
Hold
over acting the ass. And he ain't did
up, y'all. Hold up. Go ahead, Jesus lover.
I just have a question for the Muslim brothers. I'm not trying to be
Like
biased,
Tristan.
but like, when the Muslims talk about
Mute
uh,
that.
Rachel was 3. They can't prove that. But I can prove that Aisha
It's
was
Rebecca,
6.
not
And
Rachel.
hold on, Rebecca, whatever. You can't prove that Rebecca was 3. But I can prove, according to your hadiths, according to the followers of Muhammad, the companions, brother, is even worse for you. Because the companions wrote about your weird prophet. So for you to try to say, oh no, it's not really, it's 16, you're lying. You're lying because according to the followers who followed Muhammad at that time, they wrote about him. And funny enough,
Okay.
even in the hold on, hold on. Even in the commentaries of Aisha, she wrote about Muhammad marrying her at a young at a when she was a kid. And secondly, what other kid in the Middle East is playing with a doll at 16, 17 years old that Muslims claim? Please show me in one place in history where a 17-year-old teenager is playing with a doll. Please
You
show it
can
to
see
me.
it today. Adults have
I'm
dolls today.
talking
What
about
the hell are
at
you
your
talking about?
time. No. That's not my question. Because when Muslims say, "Oh yeah, at that time that was what," at the time of the Prophet, show me where kids or 17-year-old teens play with dolls. Please show it to me
I
in
got I
history.
got action figures in my room right now. Does that make me I'm a kid?
That's not a doll, bro. You're being dishonest, bro.
Okay, so dolls, action figures, it's all
Astaghfirullah, brother.
subjective now. It's all
Astaghfirullah.
subjective,
You're
bro.
being dishonest. You're being dishonest. I ask
No,
you a simple
you're
question.
bro. You just have a personal vindication against Islam. I don't know. Your dad was a Muslim. I don't know how you
I
reached,
I
but
don't
you just have
I
these
don't no
lies
no
that you
no.
come up with,
I
bro.
don't
They have
have
no
brother
source.
brother brother.
If you
I
look at
have a
comparative
source.
religion,
Bukhari
if you
is a
look at
source.
these
Are you
topics
okay,
online, you look like a child with your points right now because all these
bro?
points have been debunked online with professional comparative
Mohammed, I'm
religion
about
arguments.
Mohammed, I'm about to snare you in your words. In your own words, you said, and this
You
is every
wish, bro.
Muslim
You
argument.
wish you're
Hold
delusional.
on,
That's the problem.
brother. Hold on. Yes, I'm delusional. Good job. In your own words, I'm gonna snare you. Every Muslim has this terrible argument. You said Aisha was mature at that time. In your own words. I didn't tell you to say that. Okay, prove it. Show me by fact where
Okay.
Aisha was mature
I
and why
don't
she
need
was
to
playing with
prove
dolls.
nothing to you. You need to go and learn how the Arabs used to count ages of
All right,
women and
brother.
men.
All right, brother.
Go back
Mohammed,
and study. Go open the book and
Mohammed,
study. I don't have to teach.
Mohammed,
I'm not your teacher. I'm not a teacher. I'm your
Mohammed,
warner. I'm warning you
Mohammed.
to
Here,
go and learn about the traditions of the Arabs and how they counted age, especially when
Mohammed.
men
You
came
have
to be
You have
warriors and
terrible
the men
arguments,
came
brother.
to be
You need
wives.
a sheet on
Look
here.
at
You
how
need
they
a sheet
counted
on here.
age in their tradition. If you just want to
Mohammed,
be ignorant, because this is not the
it's
first time. So many times I've told you,
it's
go to
you're not
the
schooling
tradition of
anything,
the
brother.
Arabs.
Brother,
Go
Mohammed,
back to the tradition and see
Mohammed,
Yo,
how they counted
Abraham.
age.
Hey, yo,
Mohammed,
Abraham. I got a question for you, Abraham.
Mohammed.
Abraham. Hey, hold on, bro. Hey, hold
You're
on,
not.
bro. Hey, hold on, bro. Let me ask you a
Hold on.
question.
Okay, let me say
Let me
one
ask him
thing.
a question, bro.
Let me just say
Hey,
one thing. Cool.
so is the Injil, the gospel, and the Torah all authoritative
Hey,
word of God?
hey, mute your
I
mic.
got a question, Abraham. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear
Is
you.
the
The Torah,
Injil, the Torah, and the
yeah,
gospel
yeah.
all God's word?
The Torah and the Gospel are the God's words. They were sent down by God through His messengers, who were Moses and who was
What about the
Jesus.
Injil? What about the Injil?
The Injil. So I know that for a fact that Injil is a part of God's scripture, but the Torah and the original Injil, the
I asked you
Gospel,
a question, bro. Is the
that,
Injil, the Torah,
yes,
is all those three the authoritative word of God? Yes or no?
not the modern Bible, but the Injil and the
Oh,
Torah,
stop it, bro.
and yes,
Okay,
they are.
perfect. Hold on. And then I have a follow-up question. How can you prove that? Show me one surah, show me one hadith where Muhammad says these books are corrupt and these books are not corrupt. How do you know which is corrupt? Muhammad never said. So how can you prove that?
No, Muhammad didn't say it. God did. When God sent His
Okay,
words down, He knew what happened to them.
perfect. Muhammad, perfect. I got you. Show me one text where Jibril said it from God. Jibril is the messenger of Allah.
Ooh,
Where did Jibril say that? Show it to me.
my boy said God said the
No,
Yeah.
Bible and the
that
Torah.
wavy. That's even worse.
God
Show me
damn.
where Jibril revealed that to Muhammad that
He
these
said
books are corrupted. Show it to me.
he said woe to those who alter the scriptures with their
No, no,
hands
no, no,
for a
no, no,
fleeting
no,
gain.
no, no, Jesse. Me and you have been through this already. I'm talking about at the time of Muhammad's time, there was multiple books and multiple scrolls. How
But
did
but
he
but
know
when
which was
when
corrupt?
when you refer to the Bible literally translates to the book. So in the Quran,
Jesse,
in the
but
Quran,
that's my point. That's my point. It refers to the book. It's a broad statement. What book? There was there was the books of the Zoroastrians. There was the books of the Hindus. There's so many religions. What book is he referring? He said the
brother,
people of.
I
Hold
don't think
on,
you heard me.
Jesse. Hold on.
The
According
Bible
to the Quran,
translates
the
my
Quran, it
brother.
says
Hold on,
them
make
of
sure
the
you
holy
understand
book.
this.
It
The
doesn't say
Bible
which book.
translates to the book. So when you go look up what Bible means, Bible is translated to the book. That's what it's in
That
our
no no
language
no
in
no no
English.
it doesn't. No it
Yes, it
doesn't.
does.
The
Yes, it
Bible
is.
translates. It doesn't translate to the book because they're
It
reading
It
from
is.
is
Jesse.
in Latin.
Jesse,
It's
hold on.
literally bibliothèque
Jesse,
means a library. Bible means a book.
Bible means the
but
book.
hold on, let me talk.
And the Quran says,
It
"Woe
still
to
makes it
those who
worse for
altered the
Islam.
book
Compilation
with
of
their
books.
hands
Bibelos mean
and
compilation
said
of
But
the
this."
it's
books. You hear me? Bibelos means compilations of
exactly.
books.
It's a
Bible, the primitive root
exactly.
word
So
to
which
Bible is
book are you
Bibelos.
Of
talking
what
about,
Bibelos is
books? Of
compilation.
what books? It's not indicated.
Hey,
Ugaritic
but y'all
text,
listen to
bro?
what he just
Ugaritic
said.
text.
He said that the
Hold on,
Injil
I'll
is
show you
God's
the
authoritative word, bro.
Lugarish.
I don't think
All right,
y'all
brother.
caught what he said
Have a
with
good one,
that.
man.
He said
It
all
is.
three of
Good,
those books
good.
is God's word. Is that
Same
true?
here,
Yes.
man.
Yes. They're all God's religions that were altered by humans later on.
But how can you prove this? You can't prove it because you have
It,
no
Because
it,
proof.
God
hey, hey,
because God
The
You're false
always
Quran and the
said
authoritative.
Hadith did not say that. The
because
Quran and
God
the
always
Hadith
said
did not
worship
say
me.
that.
I'm the creator. I'm the only
The
creator in the
Hadith says it
universe.
direct. The Hadith says it direct. So don't even play with me,
No,
brother,
no, it
because
does not. No, it
yes, it
does not.
does.
It
The
does
Hadith
You're
not.
says it
lying.
direct. Matter of
You're
fact,
lying.
there's a Hadith where it was said to basically preserve the book and don't and make sure that the book was not altered as the previous scriptures were.
So you said you don't accept
But
Okay,
okay.
so I'm
you
gonna pull
don't
your
accept
own. I'm gonna pull your
Now,
own
Jesse, you can't
chapters
do
and
this.
verses, and I bet you don't say that.
Hold on. So
Can't
it
do
even
that,
makes it
Jesse.
worse on a Muslim.
Now,
This is
hold on.
called
Can I get my
the
point out?
Islamic.
Hold on, bro. Because now we
Oh,
found
go ahead.
Aisha
I
put
bet
blood,
they
her
don't say
minister
that.
blood on Prophet Muhammad head, and he said, "Nah, that's the Hadith.
I put
We
money. You don't
don't
say
take,
that either.
so we not take to the Hadith now."
So you agree she was menstruating. So you just admitted that she was physically already ready for marriage.
That's sick.
So
She put the blood on his
if that were
head,
true,
bro.
you just admitted that she was a physically mature woman. So
Bro,
lies,
are you
bro.
sure?
Bro,
Are you sure?
you're
Bro,
No.
delusion. You're so
menstrual does not
delusional
mean
that
she's
you can't even
physically
you don't even
mature.
know
You are
what you're saying.
bullshitting. You are full of shit, man. You sound like Epstein.
Bro, you sound like a redneck. I don't even have to tell nothing about you.
You sound like Epstein. I'll be a redneck. You
Brother,
Hey,
Epstein over
Abraham.
here
Bro,
talking about
Epstein was from
Abraham.
bloody
your
fucking,
race. Epstein
talking
was
Hey,
about a
white like
woman
Abraham. Hey,
you.
hold
being
on, hold on, hold
Epstein
on, hold
was
on,
a
mature.
Abraham.
Caucasian. Epstein
Hey,
was a
Abraham.
Caucasian like you, not me.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
brown.
Abraham. I
I'm from
trap.
where Jesus was.
I'll be a
I'm
Hey,
brown
redneck.
as
You
Abraham.
Jesus.
Epstein.
I'm brown as
Abraham, I
Jesus.
trap
You
you up,
white as
bro.
Epstein.
Hey,
Y'all
Abraham, I asked you.
baptized
Hey, I asked you that
Y'all
question because I
baptized
trapped you up. I just wanted to hear your. I just want to hear your bias. But you know that they never discovered the Injil. That was never. There ain't no archaeology. Ain't nothing you can find about an Injil. It was never discovered nowhere. I just wanted to hear you lie to me.
Hold on.
How's it a
And
lie?
that's the thing.
Brother,
That's
the
the thing
the
I
Injil
find fascinating
translates
about
to gospel.
Yeah,
Jesse.
but the gospel was never found. They never could find that.
But Jesse,
That's a historical flaw.
No,
this is my question.
there are
You guys
plenty
So,
keep
of
saying
gospels.
so
The
the
Injil is
Injil
corrupt, the
doesn't
Torah is
exist.
corrupt.
No, it doesn't exist.
If a woman bleed,
It doesn't exist.
if a girl bleed at 6, she's a full fledged woman according to this Epstein over here.
That's wild. That's some wild theological
Yeah,
stuff right
that
there, bro.
is
No,
wild.
it don't
His
exist,
prophet
bro.
was
You
a
can't find me
Muslim
a source that
Something
say the Injil
is wrong
exists.
with you. I'm so
Hey,
sorry.
Dwayne, you know what's crazy? Even though his prophet man did that, his God promises them virgin little boys for their reward in the kingdom of heaven in the Quran.
I don't know
And
where
it
this
says no
pothead
women.
is
Hold
quoting
on,
that
make it
from.
worse. It says no women in the kingdom.
Hold on.
Ain't no women.
No,
Ain't no
yeah,
women
yeah.
present. It's
Where's
only
the
get saved
source,
No.
virgin
Mr.
little boys.
Pothead?
That's it.
I
That's it.
can make
Yeah.
rumors too,
That's
but
it.
I'm a man. I don't make rumors.
Yeah.
Wait, brother, what you
Muhammad,
mean there ain't no
hold on.
women in the kingdom of heaven? What about our
Hold
72
on.
virgins, brother?
Jesse, can I respond?
They boys.
Yeah, you actually
They little
hold on.
boys.
Yeah,
Go read it.
Give me
Go
give me a
go
second.
read
Boy,
it.
you
They little
crazy,
boys.
man.
Oh,
many virgins to
You projecting your fetishes, man. You projecting your fetishes.
Women get that one man.
I was hold on.
No, women get whatever they want in heaven. Heaven is limitless.
Fetishes that
Where-
that's the only reason why
Muhammad,
you're in your
Muhammad.
religion.
Hold on.
You guys are in your religion because
Misery. That's a perfect point. I was just gonna say.
y'all hoping that y'all
Nah,
get
Misery, bro. They say they get virgin little boys, bro. Don't give them no credit. They say they get virgin
You
little
wish,
boys. It
you
don't say
wish.
nothing about no women.
You wish, but don't convert to Islam because of that, bro. Because we don't get none of that. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
You sealed your fate by talking about them being full-fledged women because they bleeding. They could be 6 years
I
old,
said
and that's what you
physically
say.
mature, and then they have to be emotionally mature. And back then,
Emotionally
1400
mature.
years ago, is a
How
long
can you-
time. And if you go to Saudi Arabia today,
how can you
men and
prove
women
that IQ
mature way
at
earlier
15
than you
mature?
Americans. You Americans are fucking dumb. That's why.
Even at 6 years old, you saying that?
Worse, bro, because they matured early.
Because they live under heat. They live in a different atmosphere. They have different responsibilities. So they mature mentally and physically much earlier than you Americans or Europeans did back in that day. So that's why that's a nuance you guys don't understand. You have to be an educated person who learns history subjectively and unbiasedly in order to understand those realities.
Well, yeah.
You
Give
niggas out here
me a
justifying
second.
Epstein list.
Hey guys, and
But
let's try.
the thing
let's
is,
try to
you
focus on one topic
guys
at a
have
time.
spite. Spite is not going to help you guys.
It's not.
Spite is not going to help you guys. It's going to keep you blinded.
I got spite against
I study actively. I study Torah subjectively. I don't call Christians evil. I don't call Jews evil.
Man, the
But you
Quran,
guys
the
call
Quran is the
Muslims evil
bastard
because
child of any
you guys
religion.
have evil. You guys have evil in your
The
heart.
Quran
You
is
guys
the
are not
bastard
people of
child of
God.
any religion,
You guys
bro.
are dirty. You guys are dirty from your soul. You guys are dirty from your mind because you guys' minds are closed.
Muhammad, how can
Muslims
you
are the only ones.
Have you
Muslims
seen
are the
what
only ones who
Quran
believe
teaches?
the Christians and the Jews were the people of God. You guys are the only
You want to know
ones.
why? You want to know? Hey, bro. You want to know why y'all believe that? You know why y'all say that? Because y'all are really if you test DNA, y'all are all some kin. What you think? You a European? You a Turkish? You an
Muhammad,
Eastern European fool?
Hold on.
You have Muslims
All
all over
them
the
three
world
religions are
with all kinds of
European.
DNA. There's
Boy,
no
you
country in
are
the world that
Arabian.
there's no Muslims
Listen,
that.
bro. Listen. The people in the Middle East are distant family of the people of that Torah. All them people is distant relatives, bro, when it come to DNA and where they migrated from. Bro, you migrated from Europe.
Bro, my religion is not based on race. My religion is not based on race. I'm sorry, I know where you're coming from.
It is
We're
based
not
on race.
racist. We're not racist. A
Listen,
black can be Muslim.
the
A white can be Muslim.
The
A yellow can
Quran
be
is
Muslim.
the bastard child religion.
You see,
It
your
got
insecurities
all
are
the
coming out.
throwaway
Your
strips.
insecurities are
They
coming
got
out.
all
You're
the
so
backdoor
projected,
strips
brother.
that nobody
Your
wanted. They are
insecurities are
bastard
coming
child
out.
religion.
We don't discriminate by race. You do. You're
You do
racist. We
discriminate.
aren't.
Y'all listen. The damn the Muslims had a damn. They led it with a sword. Their whole religion was passed on. Was conquered by what the sword. Nobody gravitated to your religion.
You wish it was by the
How
sword.
the
It
fuck
was
the
a
hell you did
conquest
North
before.
Africa?
It was a conquest before, but afterwards,
So you
people
just spread. You
converted to
just
Islam.
spread. Hold on.
People
So you just
converted to
spread
Islam
North
by
Africa.
themselves.
So North Africa, you had the slave trade, fool.
Southeast Asia was Muslim because
Man,
of
y'all
traders,
had the
not
slave
because of
trade.
swords. Southeast
Y'all
Asia
had a
became
slave
Muslims
trade.
because of trading.
Y'all was the first colonizers, fool.
Muhammad.
Yeah,
You the first colonizers.
This is
Y'all
the
the
first
first
time I'm hearing
colonizers.
history. Sure thing,
Man,
buddy. Sure
y'all are
thing.
the Muslim people are the first colonizers, fool. I don't know what you talking about. That's history.
I don't know what book you're reading, bro, but you need to.
I know you don't know history. If you don't know that, you're a fool.
Yo,
So
The
the first
Portuguese
colonizers
fool.
were
Let me give
1400
you some
years ago.
game. The
first
Portuguese got the slave
What about
trade
the
from the
Romans? What
Islamic
about the
people.
Romans? They did not colonize Gaul. The Romans
Listen to what I'm
colonized Gaul,
saying,
didn't
bro.
they?
I want you to listen to this.
What about that? You don't know your history, bro.
I
Go
want
read
you to hear
some.
this,
Go
bro,
read
because
some.
you don't know what
Open
the
the
fuck you're
book.
talking about.
The Romans colonized
got
Gaul.
the damn. Listen,
The
the
Romans
Portuguese got the
colonized
game from
Gaul.
y'all. The Portuguese got the game from y'all, fool. And they passed the game to Britain and all the other European countries, fool. And if you do any research
What
right
about
now
the
on your
Romans?
AI,
You think
they'll
Muslim?
tell you that. The fuck is
Quran
you
didn't even
talking about?
come. The
The
Romans were there
Islam
before
slave
Jesus
trade was
Christ.
first in Africa. They slaved Africans first. Portuguese got it from them, Dumbo. That's how that shit went.
Slaved Africans
Yes,
first.
they did slave Africa. They had the first slave trade, fool. You don't know history. That's why. That's why you
Mohammed.
illiterate in history, fool. That's why.
Hold on.
Bro, you know,
Mohammed,
hold on. This guy's so delusional. The first guy who climbed up
First
Mecca
slaves
and
was the
gave the
Islamic
Adhan
people
was a
in the 9th
freed
century.
slave called Hazrat Bilal. He was a
he was a
freed African
slave.
slave,
I
and
want
he
you
was a
to. I want you to
companion
hear
of
this
the
clear.
Prophet.
I want you to. I
Mohammed,
want you to hear this
And
clearly,
he was
bro.
a
all the
Listen.
slave, wasn't
companions,
I
he?
all
want
the
you to hear this
companions
clearly,
used their
bro.
money. All the
Listen, bro.
companions used their money to free slaves back then
I want
from
you
the
to hear this
Arabs.
clearly, bro, because you don't know your
The
history.
Arabs
The
probably
Muslims,
enslaved
the
you guys, but
Muslims were
Islam freed you
slaving.
guys.
Listen, bro, the
Okay,
Muslims were
look.
slaving and castrating
The
Africans
thing about
first.
you is you're mixing race with religion.
No, I'm
Arabs
mixing
probably
history with
enslaved you
facts.
guys. Arabs enslaved you guys, but Islam set you guys free. That's what we did.
Mohammed was an
And
Arab.
I'm not about it's not about race. It's about religion because there's all
Where's
kinds of Muslims in this world
Mohammed?
with all kinds of races.
Mohammed wasn't
There's
Mohammed.
Islamic slave masters still in
Hold on,
Africa right now.
Dwayne.
See, this
I got a
There's
motherfucker, you
question.
don't
Christian
know
Mohammed,
nothing
slave
about history.
masters,
Mohammed
buddy. What
wasn't
about the
Dude don't know
Christian
nothing
You
about
slave
just
history,
masters?
lied.
bro.
You just lied.
wasn't your prophet an Arab?
Bro, the Christians are the biggest slave masters, and the Americans were the biggest. They came here with manifest destiny, and they enslaved African slaves. What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Bro, do you not
American
know
is a
they got it
Christian?
from the Arabs? The Arabs did it first. They
Oh
conquest was
yeah, you
first.
probably are children too. You got
The
our DNA
Islamic
too. Then
conquest was first, fool.
yeah,
Then the
yeah.
Portuguese adopted that
We
slave
taught you
trade shit
everything,
from
right?
y'all,
That means
bro.
you are children. That means you are children.
Come
We
on,
taught you
man.
everything. Then
Come
the
on,
fuck are
man.
you talking about, man?
Sean,
No, hey, listen. You got a bastard child religion, bro, and I can prove that.
You are a bastard. You sound like a bastard.
Your mammy a bastard, and she'll eat a big dick too.
Hold on.
That's your culture stuff, man, not mine. Keep your culture with you.
Everybody relax. Everybody
Keep your
relax.
culture with you, not me. We don't do that stuff.
Hold up. Hey, misery. Hold up, y'all mute that. Misery. You been quiet, plotting. What's going on?
Hey, good job, Muhammad. You slapping brothers down left and right. I can
Nah, he got his ass slapped down, nigga. Stop playing.
The lies will always fall before the truth. The lies will fall before the truth.
Brother,
Allahu
there's only
Akbar.
that
Allahu
brother
Akbar.
has been tearing y'all brothers up. One person, he's one deep in this joint. I ain't even had to say too much. This brother's been
This
slapping
ain't me.
brothers
This is
left and
Allah,
right.
the
Allah
creator of
Akbar.
Jesus Christ and Moses. This ain't me. It's Allah.
No, Allah bows
Everybody
down to
mute
Jesus.
that.
Try again.
Everybody mute that. Y'all about. Everybody mute that. Misery about to speak. Misery look like he been. Yeah, can you mute your mic?
Man, all right, we're gonna get it. I'm about to.
All right. So all right, come on, Misery. How you feeling? They thick in here. Look like Misery is frozen.
Hold on.
Look like Misery is frozen.
Can I speak for me?
All right, go ahead,
I've been
Chris.
quiet.
Hey,
I
and
just-
King
y'all can
Steph,
hear me?
you can jump in whenever you're ready. Go ahead.
And let's try to have some decorum. This brother,
it's
Muhammad
all
has
over the place
been
right now.
slapping about 5 people in one convo. We need to give him one person at a time.
Yeah, hold on. Jesse, you know me. I'm undefeated, bro. I am the slayer of Muslims right here. So
Brother,
I
we
will
slay
talk.
you every single time.
Jesse, you really
You
do.
you
Go
lost your
ahead and go.
mind, Jesse.
Hey, let's not
Jesse,
go into
you're really
this flip
dumb.
flop
You're really
battle. Why
dumb.
don't you just go ahead and state your question, brother? And
All right, perfect, Jesse. Let me talk to Muhammad then. Let me talk to Muhammad. For a human being,
Hey, can I say
tell
something
me
real
that
quick?
Islam
Can I say?
is the first of all, your Quran says that Muhammad is the perfect example for humanity. If your prophet is the perfect example for humanity and he's deflowering a 6-year-old girl, I don't want to be part of that humanity. I'm so sorry. And like I said, Muslims like to run around with this question and say, "Oh, she was 16." You're a liar. Bukhari, who was a follower side by side Muhammad, my guy, wrote about your prophet. And even better, there's another hadith that talks about Muhammad when he during the war. When they went to the town, I forgot the town. They slayed the husbands, and Muhammad said, "Why would you want to marry a
all
woman who's been married
right.
before?"
Hold on, brother. Let's just deal with one thing at a time.
Let me finish.
Let this brother just deal with your first
let
thing,
me
and then we'll go to the
finish.
second one in a second.
Hold on.
It just sounds like you're
Because
venting now, bro.
yeah,
Let
you're
me
It just
finish.
sounds like you're venting.
You see this? You see this?
Niggas
You see this?
arguing who a
You see
pedophile?
this?
Is that's what you niggas arguing?
Hey, all I'm saying is
Goddamn
Jesus lover. You
Man,
you
was
tend
13
to
years old,
overload the brother with
man.
information.
Wait, hold on. Let me
You try
reply.
to have him hit 2
Let me
points.
hold on. Let
Let
me
him just hit
reply
1 point
to.
at a
Hey,
time.
don't say the Virgin Mary was 13, bro. That's out of line right
That's
there.
cap. But okay.
Oh,
But
okay.
12.
Okay, now that's a
12.
limit, huh?
Hold
That's a
Not
on,
limit, huh?
13, 12.
Oh, that's so
Jesse. I thought
convenient,
we
man.
were
That
having
is really convenient.
Not 13,
Hey, yo,
I thought we were
12.
having
let me
decorum.
answer
Yeah.
Chris. Let me answer Chris. All right, let
I
me
thought we
answer
were having
12.
Chris.
Okay.
decorum.
So let me summarize what Chris
No,
said.
she
Chris said
wasn't,
that.
man. Where y'all get that shit from? That's bullshit.
Hold on. Hold on. Can we just go 1-on-1 so we can hear each other? Because I can't hear anything.
Yeah. Okay. So Chris basically said that he doesn't believe that Islam or Muhammad SAW is the best figure because he thinks he's a pedophile. So basically, your mindset is
I don't think
just want to
it's fact.
confirm. Your mindset just wants to confirm your own bias, right? You just want to hear what you want to hear. That's the thing about an uneducated mind, an ignorant mind, is that they're not open to reality, and you're not open to reality, unfortunately. Because if Muhammad really deflowered a child, all the Arabs, all the Muslims, including me, I would have married a child. I would have married a child, but the Quran says you have to marry a woman who's ready for marriage. Now, it can't give you a specific age because ages are different with different locations and different timelines throughout history. Age is a subjective number. That's why the Quran said, wait for them, wait for them to mature physically and emotionally. And dude, is this guy gonna let me talk or is he just gonna scream?
That's what you
Is he
doing.
just gonna scream or let me talk?
You can't justify
All right. So back then in that time, they used to only the Arabs used to count
Can y'all
age
shut up and let this brother answer?
after puberty. Okay, the Arabs used to count age after puberty. They didn't have sciences or exact systems where we measure our ages today. They didn't have all that stuff. So they used to count an age after puberty because only after puberty is when you're a man or when you're a woman. And back then, even today, I'm not gonna stop. Let me answer. You need to shut up, not me. I'm still answering. I'm still answering. You need to shut up. I'm still answering the question. You need to shut up. All right. So basically, back then they used to count the age after you became a man or after you became a woman. Today, it's very different.
Hold up, King Self.
Let him talk.
All right.
Let him talk.
Okay, so back then it should be different. Even today, I'm from Bahrain. I was born and raised in Bahrain, right? That's basically Saudi Arabia, right? Over there, the men and women mature way earlier. Like a 18-year-old over here is probably like a 13 or 14-year-old over there with the same mindset, because it's just what it is. It's just what it is.
All right, Muhammad. That's a terrible answer. You know why?
That's not a terrible answer. It's just your bias is your bias.
We're not talking about, sir. We're not talking about, We're not talking about a 70 years old, not fucking 9-year-old.
Hold on, Muhammad.
Man, half the time, Muhammad,
Muhammad. What I'm saying, hold on.
the Injil, back to what I just said, the Injil was never discovered.
Hold on, stop, y'all, stop.
The Injil was never given to Jesus.
My daughter is
and you got
13.
a flawed doctrine.
My daughter is 13
Abraham.
years old. My child is 13 years old, bro. Is she ready for marriage at 13? Will my daughter be handed off to somebody to marry in your religion?
I'm not her father. You are. I'm not her father. You are. You make that decision, not me. I don't know your child. You know your child.
Hold on. Can I answer? Can I answer?
And something.
She ain't even developed enough to be married.
Okay, brother, but I'm saying,
let me answer.
Yeah, has she went through puberty yet? Because when we talk about puberty is.
Hey, Jesse, you lost your mind for that, Jesse. You lost your damn mind for that, bro.
Brother, about you, but when I was younger, brother, I was getting it in at a young age. Now I wish I would have had Islam to tell me that get married.
He
married
literally
before
just got on here.
More. Look, I don't know about y'all, but I know some women who were having sex in middle school. So
Jesse,
you know what I'm saying? They weren't getting married.
Jesse, but that's not the question.
These sisters were not getting married.
Hispanic culture has mothers at 13 years of age today.
Muhammad, hold on. Let me respond because you responded to me. That
Yeah,
is
yeah,
it.
but they weren't.
Hold
These
on.
girls.
Hold
I
on,
want
hold on,
everybody
hold on.
to. I want everybody to
The
hear their
whole
logic.
point is this.
No,
The whole point
hear
is
their
this.
fucking sick ass logic. They're fucking sickos.
What I'm saying is the point is
Hear what
this.
they're actually saying.
We are sexually
No, Jesse, we
mature
heard your
at
point.
these
You
younger
said
ages.
girls, and you said that girls in middle school that be fucking. That's cool. No. You said girls in middle school that be fucking. That's cool. Your brother over there said that in certain countries, if the marriage is different over here, we can mature. That's what he said. Is not what we're discussing. We are discussing is it okay for a 70-year ex with a 13, 14, 6, 8, or fucking whatever? The
Who's
fuck
70?
are you guys talking about?
We didn't say anything about 70. Brother, we didn't say nothing about 70.
Are you 70? Hey, Misery, are you 70?
Hold on.
Are you talking about yourself? Don't you lie.
Can I get my time
Muhammad
to respond real
passed
quick,
away at
brother?
63.
Can I get my time to respond to Muhammad?
Brother, it don't matter. We're talking about pedophilia.
Okay, it doesn't even matter. If someone's ready, they're ready.
And you see what we're dealing with.
You
see what we're dealing
I
with.
told you.
It
I
don't
told
matter.
you.
It don't
You're
matter.
crazy.
I could marry. I'm
You hear
31.
that,
I'm
Wavy?
31. I can marry a 20-year-old.
These brothers is
I'm
wild.
31. I can marry a 20-year-old. That's not a problem.
Would you marry a 6-year-old though,
If he
Muhammad?
was fucking 45.
That's you guys, not me. That's you guys. She needs to be mature by the mind and by the body, and I will marry her.
Bro, what are you talking about?
Pedophilia. We are talking about pedophilia. We are not talking about what age groups can we marry.
Which is wild,
I'm 31. I can marry 18-year-old today if I wanted to. What's the problem?
Bro, you're talking about 18. I asked you a simple question.
We are talking about pedophilia.
He was 6
to the
to
topic.
9 years old.
After puberty, yeah. Finish the line. 6 to 9 years old after puberty.
What the hell does that mean? It said she was 6 to 9. I don't care if she had puberty.
Yeah, you don't know what it means because you haven't studied Arab culture. You're biased. You're biased with your ignorance.
Bro,
You are biased with your ignorance. You haven't studied Arab culture. I am born and raised in the Middle East. I'm born and raised in the Middle East. I will tell you what my people did. You don't have the right to tell me what my people did.
Let's stop the
I don't give a shit what you did. If you did, you would have been enlightened. You still are ignorant. You're still ignorant.
You are lying.
Hey, let me say something real quick. Let me say something. Even if hold on, brother. Even if she was 9, Mary was 12 when she gave birth to Jesus, and Rebecca was 3. And Rebecca was 3 when she married Isaac.
Jesse, okay.
You're making shit up.
No, Sean,
you're making
wait,
shit up.
Oh, you're making shit up. That's all you got to say?
No. Jesse, allow me to respond.
What do you want me to say when he's lying?
Even if
you are the biggest liars here. You guys are the biggest. Why are you shocked with that? You guys are the biggest liars over here.
Jesse, allow me to
that's what
respond to that.
that's what the Quran teaches. The Quran teaches that they can lie to people. That's what the Quran teaches. They have every right to lie to us.
Look,
of course they're sitting up in their lying.
Yeah, and you guys,
they're just like the Jews. They're just like the Jews. That's what the Talmudic Jews say.
Jesse,
they say they lie to us too.
We're not insecure to lie about our religion. We're not insecure. You guys are insecure because you guys don't have a solid religion.
Hey, brother, Christians are not allowed to lie. Christians are not allowed to bear false witness. Only the Talmudic Jews and the Muslims are.
Christians don't lie. Christians don't lie. All the democracies, all the politicians of today are Christians. Today's Christians are politicians. 90% of all the politicians, democracies are Christians.
Those aren't real Christians, bro.
Trump is a liar. His cabinet is a liar.
Trump is not a Christian. They're not Christians, bro. They're not Christians.
Of course, yeah. Of course, that's so convenient. That's so convenient.
Mohammed, I could say all the ISIS leaders are Muslims. Are you going to say they're not? I could say all of Al-Qaeda are Muslims. They're not Muslims.
Your book says that Allah is a master deceiver. Over here. If anything, we rocking Ephraim. If anything, we rocking on the West Coast. If anything, we rocking a religion, it's gonna be evil. We not following none of you fucking Arab motherfucking white boy religious. Period. You niggas sick. All you niggas is fucking sick with them fucking books.
Okay,
Y'all niggas
we're
love
talking
fucking
about
children.
Abrahamic religions here, bro. We're not talking about either.
Epa's rooted in the same principles, though, bro.
Yo,
Y'all
Sean,
some fucking demons, bro.
can I have my one
Like on this
with
West
Muhammad real
Coast,
quick?
bro, we don't get down like that. We don't get down on the Gold
Yo,
Coast
yo,
like
can,
that,
can,
bro.
can I?
You niggas from
All of
Can
the
I
black
have my one
brothers
Muhammad
in
real quick?
jail, they revert to Islam. All the black brothers
You
revert to
niggas
Islam.
flies and free.
You know why? Because Islam is jail in your mind. That's why.
Nigga, fuck you, nigga.
Yeah, that's why we conquered the world and freed the world.
Yeah, you
That's why
conquered
we
it.
freed
You conquered it.
slaves.
Exactly my
We
point.
freed African
You
slaves
conquered.
from slavery.
You didn't free no damn. What
Your
African slaves did Islam free?
your ancestors are probably freed by Islam.
What?
All I'm gonna say,
But
My
you got the
ancestors?
song grateful.
Great. My ancestors were Igbo. They were not. So stop it.
Yeah, I know.
Wrong.
Igbo,
Hell
I
no.
don't give a damn. Islam came and freed y'all people, but you got too
Islam
ungrateful and ignorant
Hold
to
up.
figure that out.
Mohammed, you know the dumbest thing you just said? Do you know in my country, in the northern part of Nigeria, Islam had over 1 million slaves exported to my
Thank
country.
you.
Go
Thank you.
ahead. Hold on, Dwayne. This guy's a fool. Go ahead and look up the Fulani people and look what Muhammad's descendants did. Your people, Muhammad's followers, the descendants of Muhammad, the nomads, were enslaved by who? Guess who? The followers of Muhammad who were Muslim. So for you to come and tell me, oh, look at Africa, we free slaves, you have no clue what you're talking about. Go study who the Fulani people were in the northern part of Nigeria.
Okay, go study who the Crusaders were. They slaughtered Christian Muslims and Jews.
Hold up. Hey, shouts out Michigan's Natural Living for the super chat. Y'all keep going.
All right, yeah. So what about the Crusaders? They were Christians. They were followers of Christ. They slaughtered everyone: children, women, man, child. They did an ethnic cleansing. Are they the people of Christ?
Hold on, Mohammed. Sean, can me and Mohammed go one-on-one real quick without being interrupted? Because I cannot hear half of what he's saying most of the time because everybody's just yelling. All right. So to your point, right? When we're talking about Aisha's age and stuff like that, and you say, Rebecca was 3. This is my biggest problem right here. If my book said Rebecca was, if the Torah said Rebecca was 3, then I would concede, like, you know what? I'm an honest person. I'll say Rebecca was 3 because my book said it. But this is the problem with Muslims in Islam. Your hadiths say it in the Arabic. In the Arabic, it says 6 and 9. Plain text. Muslims will argue from heaven to earth and say she was 16. How do you get 16 when the Arabic says in plain text 6 and 9?
Okay. Let me give you some common sense. Let me knock some common sense into you. When the hadith was written, where was it written?
Brother, I'm talking about the Arabic.
No. Hold on. Let me school you. Let me school you right. Hold on. Let me school you right here. Who wrote the hadith? It was an Arab guy, probably back in that time, who confirmed the age according to how the Arabs confirmed ages, which was counting age after you cross puberty. Because before that, you're a child and you're not beneficial to society, so they don't count your age. You only count your age when you're when you become adult and when you can contribute to society. That's when they counted the age, because the Arabs were illiterate. They didn't have a measurement for age. So that's why it was sensible for them to only count age after when a man or a woman becomes mature. That's when you count ages.
That's sad if that's true though, bro. That's real sad.
That's the thing. Look, that's the thing. You guys take everything on face value. You guys don't study. You guys are not sophisticated. You have to be an educated, sophisticated person in order to understand God's message. You have to be educated. In Islam, it says pursue knowledge. If you do not pursue knowledge, your life is going to be hard. Pursue knowledge. It encourages to be educated in Islam. Unlike you guys who pick and choose your own bias. You guys are biased. You guys don't want to learn.
It's written in your hadith.
It is written in my hadith, and I read the hadith, and I know. I have taken classes. I have taken classes of how to break down hadith. Hadith is not supposed to be taken on face value when they're written 1400 years ago.
What does the hadith say in the Arabic? It's a yes or no, brother. Don't be dishonest here, brother. Astaghfirullah. Don't be dishonest. In the Arabic, because I went to Arabic school. What does it say in the hadith? Let's stop playing the shenanigans. Does it say 6
I
and
really
9?
feel bad
Yes
for
or
you,
no?
man. You went through all this knowledge and you're still ignorant.
Brother,
Anyways, go
it's
ahead.
a simple question. Is a simple yes or no? Does the Arabic say 6 and 9? Simple yes or no?
6 and 9 after puberty, yes.
Okay, then. So what's the problem? You're
Okay,
arguing
no,
like
there's no
I
problem.
don't know what I'm talking
6
about.
and 9 after puberty, that means 6 and 9 years after pubic
No,
age, and
don't
yeah,
lie.
that's fine.
Don't lie. Astaghfirullah. I will read the hadith in Arabic for you right
You
now.
want to
You're a
hear
liar.
what you want to
It does
hear.
not
You're not
say
here to
after.
learn. You're here
Stop
to
it, brother.
just confirm your
Bro,
own bias.
bro,
You're here to
stop it,
confirm
bro.
your own
Bro,
bias.
stop it.
Because
The
I
Arabic
have
does not say after.
smashed you again and again with your fallacies and your
How
lies,
are you
but you
smashing
keep
me? You're not
coming
answering
at
my
me with
question.
the same disproved
It's not been disproved,
arguments.
bro, because
It's
your
been
scholars
disputed.
agree
The
with
thing
it.
is, look,
Your scholars
a
agree.
man who wants to be in the dark will never believe the sun exists. A man who
That
wants to
sounds
be in
like
the dark
you.
never believe the sun exists.
That
You're
sounds like
that
Abraham.
person.
you.
You're that person.
Abraham,
You
you
do
ain't
not want the light. You
you
do
ain't
not want
crush
the light.
nobody
You want
though.
to be in the dark.
No,
You choose to be in
I
the
don't.
dark.
I don't want.
Hey,
I don't want the
Abraham,
light.
you ain't
I don't
crush
want the light
nobody
of
though,
Jibril.
because
Who's
it don't
Jibril
say that in
Shaitan.
it don't say
I
that
don't
in
want
the
the light of
hadith.
Jibril. I'm
You
sorry.
interjecting tradition. You interjected tradition when you said they count after puberty. It don't say that in the hadith, bro.
It does
So
not say
find that
that,
in the
bro. You're
hadith.
lying.
Why
Find that
would
in
the
the
hadith
hadith
say
and
that
show
when
me.
it's the norm? Why would the hadith say that when that is the norm for the person who wrote the hadith?
Hold up. I even said this to Jesus Lover. Jesus Lover, what Jesus Lover needs to do is ask that clown, instead of his sermon that he just gave us about how it's after puberty. Where's the source? What source
Exactly.
says that?
There's no
Quote
source.
your
Exactly. That's what I'm
There's
saying.
no
That's
Go
what
source
I
that
read.
say.
say Arabs.
I'm not
That's
your
what I
teacher.
say.
Go read.
read.
Go
Read
read.
what?
Go read
what?
history.
Read what?
Do you know how to read
Read
English?
what, bro?
What?
Misery,
What
are
do
you
you want me to
educated?
read?
What?
Misery, if you ain't
Read
educated,
what,
I can't
lying
help you.
demon? Read what, you
Go,
lying
go
demon?
read the tradition of Arabs 1400 years ago, you dumbass.
What tradition?
Stop
What
barking
book?
like a dog and go read.
What book?
The people who
What
bark
book?
are the ones who are
You
empty in the head. The people who
pastor?
bark are
All
the
you
ones
do
empty
is
in the head. Go read.
sermon. You kick the
See,
sermon.
you're
Oh,
frothing. You're frothing in your mouth because you're barking.
puberty. What source?
Stop
Show
frothing.
us
Stop
your source.
frothing. Stop frothing in your
Show
mouth.
us your source, you lying demon.
I
You
don't
are
have to provide a source. Go read, you fucking idiot.
Now,
Go
show
fucking
us
read, you
your source.
uneducated
Quote
barking
it so
dog.
we can look it up. Quote
Yeah.
it so we can
Go
look it
read.
up.
Go read.
Instead of
I'm not
just
your teacher. I'm not your
asking
father.
your
I ain't your
lies.
Hey,
father. Go read.
what Michigan is saying is basically like
You ain't
Talmudic
my
Jews.
son. You ain't my son. I ain't gonna teach you how
Muslims
to
are like
read.
Talmudic Jews. They're the same fucking thing. Same thing.
You are a piece of shit of a human being. You are a liar. Either
I'm
quote
not
the
gonna teach you
source.
how to educate yourself, son. I ain't gonna teach you how to educate
Quote
yourself.
the source.
Go read.
Shut
I ain't gonna
the
give you
fuck
source. Go
up.
read. Go Google.
Bro,
Go
read
Google
what?
how the Arab used to
Read
count
what?
age.
Read
Go
what?
Google how Arab used to
What am I
count age
looking for?
1400 years
What am I
ago.
looking for?
Hey,
Go.
What am I looking
Go.
for?
Go.
What am I
Go.
looking
Go
for?
learn.
Michigan
Education.
says that the Muslims are
Education.
just like the
Education.
Talmudic Jews. They're
You
allowed
really
to
are in
lie
misery.
and
You are in
enslave
misery.
You are a
non-Muslims.
piece of shit of a person. Point
Yo, yo,
blank
yo, yo,
You
period.
yo.
are in
Okay.
misery. You are in
Okay.
You're a
misery.
piece
Yo,
of
yo,
shit
yo,
of a
yo, yo,
person.
Mohammed,
Before I
hold on, misery. That's fine. Let's move into a different topic. I have a different topic.
No, man, he being disingenuous,
No,
bro.
no,
No, he
brother, it's
being
fine.
disingenuous,
No,
bro.
it's fine, bro. Let's move on because we ain't gonna move on. It's fine. It's fine. I have a better question. How did Muhammad know that Jibril was from Allah? How did he know that? According to your writings, how did he know that? Since Muhammad quoted in the surah that he believes in the gods of the Jews and the Christians, how did Muhammad know that Jibril was from Allah?
Because he used to isolate himself in the caves and used to pray that if there is a God out there, enlighten me with your message. And then one day Jibril came down and told him, I'm sent by God. I'm the same angel that was sent to Isa, and I'm being sent to you with the message of God. And he recited the words.
Wait. That's not true. Because
And then he recited.
Hold on, Muhammad. So I might read a different Quran, a different hadith. According to the hadith, Muhammad did not know. Muhammad went to Khadijah, and Khadijah took him to her cousin, who was a Christian, who was blind. And then that cousin told him and said, "Hey, you have seen a beautiful thing. You've seen Jibril. You've seen Gabriel." According to the stories he knew about the Christians and the Jews. So in fact, Muhammad did not know that he's in fact seen Jibril. He didn't even know the name of the angel because the Quran does not say that. It says after the surah comes after.
He described him to the Christian guy or to that person, and the person said, "Yes, I affirm," because that's how he's indicated in the Bible or in the Gospel and the Injil too. And then that was confirmed. Yeah,
right. So do you concede then that Muhammad did not know who in fact? That's my question. Muhammad did not know who he met. He had to get confirmed by somebody else.
Yeah, because Muhammad is a human. Humans confirm when you get news, don't we?
No. You can't say that. No. You can't say that because the Quran says that Muhammad is a seal of all seals, the seals of the prophet, the Warabi.
He's still a human.
So
He's still a human being.
He is a seal of the prophet, how does he not know the God he claims he met? I don't understand. This is the
because there you go. I'll tell you why. Because Muhammad was a normal human being, and God did not make him a divine being because he wanted him to be an example to the rest of humans. Because otherwise I'd be like, why would I follow Muhammad when he was a divine human being? I'm just a regular person. He was a regular person just like us, and he was taught Islam, he was taught the truth, and he was taught about all of the truth of realities while he was a normal person. And he learned them through Gabriel. Gabriel was his tutor.
Got you.
Mary,
Okay, so
Mary was a regular person. Joseph was a regular person.
Both
of those accounts, Gabriel.
Misery, you're gonna steal my point. I'm going exactly where you're going, bro. I got you. I'm ready with you.
Fucking crazy that
I'm going exactly. So I think it's hilarious where you just said that, Muhammad. Because can you show me in the Torah or the Bible where a prophet of God who met Gabriel specifically? There are many different angels. Where did that prophet or a person who met them say, let me go to my cousin and confirm I've met Angel Gabriel? Please show it to me. If it's the same angel Jibril, how does Jibril do a 360 turn in the Quran? It's not the same angel. There's contradictions. So please show me if it's the same angel Jibril in the Quran and the same angel Jibril revealing to the prophets within the 23 years according to the Quran. Why is he vastly different from the writings of the Jews and the Christians? Completely different. And you can't play the game and say, oh, the book has been corrupt, because you don't even know what book has been corrupt.
How is he different to the Jews and the Christians?
Because he always addressed himself as the angel Gabriel. He always addressed himself. That's why. And he not only addressed himself, but just like any angel that addressed themselves to the prophets, we see the same thing happening. Prophets being at first being scared, right? But what did these angels always do? Always comforted them and made them realize, hey, calm down. I'm here to help you. They were comforting spirits.
Yeah,
Jibril never. And I find it funny, Muhammad, because Jibril.
That's what Gabriel told Muhammad: is that do not be afraid. I'm sent by God as a mercy to you.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
Muhammad.
Well, what do you think he did? He said boo. He said boo and ran away. Gabriel said boo and ran away.
No, Muhammad. I'm asking you a genuine question. In the Hadith, when Muhammad encountered Jibril did not start off by saying peace be with you. He did not. Let's be real. He never said that. The Hadith says he grabbed him forcefully and said, read 3 times. The Hadith does not say.
Okay, can you show me the Hadiths? Because all of your Hadiths are fabricated and are just corrupt, bro. I don't know where you're pulling it out of your ass or something, but you gotta show me the Hadiths. No. Give me the number and I'll confirm it right now in front of you. You spew out a lot of hadiths. I don't know where you're pulling it out from.
Muhammad,
you're probably pulling it out of yourself.
Muhammad, you're being disingenuous.
I'm not being disingenuous. I'm telling you, give me the number of the hadiths. Be a debater. Don't be a girl. Be a debater.
Muhammad, answer the question. Is Bukhari?
Provide me with your source. Provide me with your source of your.
You're running, dude.
Provide me with your source.
Give him the hadith, man, so he doesn't fucking run. Give him the hadith, man.
I'm not running. The truth does not have to run. The truth does not have to run. The false perishes.
Thank you. So if we talking about Hadith 5134. 5134.
Before you go, hey, Jesus lover, before you go, I want you to notice, right? He's telling you, he wants you to give him the hadith and the hadith number, right? To prove this, right? But not even 10 minutes ago, that's exactly what I was asking about him and his claim about the Aisha being after 6 years old, puberty nonsense.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the hypocrisy. When I asked for sources,
okay, give me that
all we got was a sermon.
Give me that source. What's the problem here? Give me all your sources.
You see? No,
Isn't, I
brother.
think it's
I'm
51,
still waiting for your
something.
So what's
source.
your point?
I'm still
What's
waiting for
your
your
point?
source.
I don't understand.
We count after puberty. I'm still waiting for that source, book,
Yeah.
chapter, and verse, and whatever hadith you got. That's what I'm waiting for. You're a hypocrite.
I'm giving you an unbiased source. It's called the internet. Go learn how the Arab used to live. I'm not even giving you your apparently an Islamic source. I'm telling you, go and read how
Hey,
the
Abraham,
Arabs used to
he
live.
got you there, bro. You can't tell him to go to the internet when you're asking this brother for the exact coordinates of the hadith.
Yeah, because
So,
you're talking about my scripture. You're talking
and
about my
he,
scripture. I have the right to
bro,
ask what scripture is
we
it?
were talking about your scripture about the 6 and the 9-year-old that's stated in your scripture. So don't do
Yeah,
that,
you
brother.
can't
You're being
Okay.
defend it.
Yeah.
disingenuous.
Yeah. You can't defend it,
What do you
darkness.
mean?
That's why.
Okay, give me the okay. That's the responsibility of giving me the source is on you, not on me. So if you want to blabber,
It
I
is
will
on
give
you.
you
You're the
the
one who
actual
said it.
answer, right?
The sword, no, sir. It's
The
on
weight of
you.
giving the source, the responsibility of giving the source of your claims is on you, not
No,
me.
it's not, sir. Sir, it was your claim. You're the one who made the claim that,
You
according to
were
your
the one who
tradition,
claimed that the
Christ
prophet
came out
married an
before the
underage girl. You guys are
Muslims.
the ones who are
Brother,
making
you're the one
No,
that
that
said it.
you
allegation.
said
You
6
will
I
come
and
with the
no,
just,
proof.
I just
bro,
told.
bro,
Hold on,
you're
hey,
cheating, bro.
misery. Hey, misery, hold on, y'all, hold on. I just gave you the hadith, bro. I been gave it to you. You ignoring it. I said hadith 5134. This is something I've been knew. Everybody know about that. He married a
There's no
baby. He married that girl at 6 years old, bro. It's 5134. That's your scripture.
Wait. He's gonna say there's no hadith. That I don't think that's right. So the hadith is a Sahih Al Bukhari 4953. This is the commentary of Bukhari talking about the manifestation of Jibril in the cave, which I furthermore said in that verse in Arabic, which I'll read. I'll read Arabic too if you want me to. It does not say Jibril came and said peace be with you. It does not say that. The first way it starts in the story of the encounter, it says the angel came to Muhammad while he was praying in the cave and grabbed him. It does not say the angel says, "My name is Gabriel.
Okay.
I'm your
Give me a
friend." It
source.
doesn't
Give me
say
a
that.
source. Give me
I
a
just gave
source.
it to you,
We can. What is the source? Tell me. I'm googling it
brother.
right now. What's the source?
Brother, how do I know your hadith more than you do?
You know.
And you're a Muslim,
Not
bro.
only that, every time the angel Gabriel announced himself, he always announced himself as the angel Gabriel. When he went to Mary, when he went to Joseph, I am the angel Gabriel. He nowhere in the Quran you're going to find anything about. You're going to read anywhere in the Quran or the Hadith saying that that he addressed himself as the angel Gabriel.
Literally, and I asked the brother that, which every Muslim actually run around. I asked
No, but
him,
the thing, remember, you got to put the angel in front of it. Gabriel could be anybody. Gabriel could just be any Joe that was just walking by.
and you know what I find fascinating. The Bible says that do not be amazed. The devil can masquerade as an angel of light. This is why I have the argument with Muslims. When Muslims say that was Gabriel, that was Jibril, I said no, it's not, because
You guys are.
demons can
You don't even
manifest
know
as
the
angels of
source
light.
of your hadith. You're looking it up right now. That's how disingenuous you are.
I
The difference
literally
between
told you.
Muslims and
Are
people like
you
you
okay?
is that we don't spew poison because our hearts and minds and tongues are
Mohammed, I
clean.
gave you
Unlike
the
you.
Bro, it's
hadith.
in your
Everybody
book,
heard me say
bro.
it.
It's in your book. Don't do
It's
that.
in
If we
your
go to the
book.
internet and we can pull
Pedophilia,
it up.
marrying Rebecca at 3 is in your book.
You
I
lied.
can give you the verse right now.
Oh,
Okay, go ahead. Do
Yeah,
it.
give us the verse.
Oh,
Do it.
Give us the
that
verse.
person.
Do it.
There we go.
Show us
See?
the verse
There we
where it
go.
says
That's how you
Rebecca
Do
was
it.
3. Show us the verse where it says Rebecca was 3. Please show us the
Do
verse.
it. He ain't gonna do it because he
I want to
just,
find that verse.
bro. You just got done saying you don't spew poison, and then you just spewed poison because that was a direct,
This is
bald-faced
hilarious.
lie. You lied. You bear
I've
false
read the
witness.
entire Torah. I've never seen where it says Rebecca was 3 years old. Please show it to me. This boy's tripping. And he's gonna quote Rashi. I don't care about Rashi. Rashi was a
He's
Jew.
gonna go to the damn Talmud. He's gonna go to the Epstein files. That's where he's gonna go.
Bro, this is hilarious. Bring up Rashi. I want to see what Rashi says, because it's not in our scriptures where it says Rebecca was 3. So you're gonna quote Rashi said Rashi was a Jew. He has every right to hate Christians. Jews didn't like Christians. So when a Muslim tries to use Rashi's writings, that's stupid. It's like you trying to tell me Hitler wrote about his love for Jews. Like that's dumb.
Hey, everybody
But
knows
hold
the
on, brother.
Talmudic Jews are
Hold
the
on,
devil.
brother. Rashi is just commentary on Genesis. It doesn't
Yeah,
have
but
nothing.
Jesse,
It doesn't
Jesse,
have nothing to
Jesse,
do.
that's
He's a
It has
Talmudic
nothing.
Jew, man. He's full of
But it
shit.
has nothing to do with Christian
Jesse,
hate. There's nothing. It has
Jesse,
nothing
yes,
to do
it
with
does.
that.
You're lying, Jesse. You're lying your ass
Have you
off,
read
Jesse.
about Rashi?
He didn't write that because he hated Christians. He wrote
Jesse,
that
have
because
you
that's what
read
he
about
that's his
Rashi?
commentary on Genesis.
Jesse, let me ask you a simple question. Who is Rashi? Since Muslims like to claim Rashi, who is Rashi? Because Muslims don't even know who the hell Rashi is. Who is Rashi?
Rashi is a commentator on the Bible. This brother was
from what?
And a full of shit one too. And a full of shit one too.
Well, then why was you respected by Jews and Christians then?
Hold on, Dwayne.
Not by Christians. Not
Dwayne,
by
by
real
Christians
Christians.
and Jews.
Well, maybe not y'all.
By Christians and Jews.
Hold on.
By Christians and Jews.
Dwayne,
He wrote the comment.
He was a scholar that was respected by Christians and Jews both.
I got you.
Name what Christian respects him.
Oh my God.
Brother, come on, man. Come on, Dwayne.
That's what I'm saying, because you're making shit up.
Hey, back when I was a Christian, I used to respect him.
Jesse, your cap. Let's stop it.
I respected him when I was a Christian.
Hold on.
Jesse, you're so full of shit, bro.
Hold on, Dwayne, give me a second. I asked him a simple question. You claim you know Rashi. Who is Rashi, and what time period did he live? Since Muslims like to claim Rashi, who is Rashi? Tell me who
Rashi is a Jewish scholar. He's
From
a
what
Jewish
century?
scholar.
Perfect. What century did he live? Because
Brother,
you don't know who Rashi is.
Look, I
Who
can't
is
remember.
Rashi?
Look, off the top of my head, I can't remember, but this is something that you can
Okay,
Google.
so you have no argument then. Because
Stop lying on the Christians, man.
Come on now.
All I'm saying is this. See, y'all don't even believe your own commentary. This is commentary of
Jesse,
your book.
I don't need a commentary to prove
That is not comment, bro.
Muslims
Stop.
need commentary. The Quran does not have enough source, so they have to run to Tafsir and hadiths. You cannot.
The difference.
Allah is God by your Quran alone. You cannot.
The difference between the Christians and us is we respect the people who wrote the commentary. Y'all have no respect over the commentators
Y'all
over your
respect
book.
the Epstein files.
Hold on. So do you guys respect the church fathers? I've never heard
church fathers.
They respect the church fathers.
Bro, they respect they respect the commentators like the fucking Talmudic Jews.
The commentators of our book, meaning
who say that Jesus is boiling in shit.
We respect Tasfir and we respect the Hadith. Y'all don't have no respect. Y'all don't have no respect for your commentators.
But Jesse, the difference is, as a Christian, I don't need a commentary to prove that Jesus Christ is Lord. It's been written in plain text. A Muslim needs commentaries to explain the most simplest text in the Arabic. Like I asked earlier. In the
Romans 3 and 4. Let every man be a liar. Let the word of God be true. The word of God is sanctified, not bullshit on a commentary.
Bro,
that is y'all's problem, brother. That is your problem.
There is no academia in Christianity. You guys have zero academia. That's a problem.
Exactly, and the point is,
I believe Jesus is God, so that means he's God. Doesn't work that way. The religion is a way of life sent by God. It has facts, it has history, it has sciences. It's not just I believe he's God. It doesn't work that way.
Scripture is rooted in academia, brother, and I can prove it. So don't even try that.
But the whole point is this. None of us in Islam are going by our own logic. None of us is like coming up with ideas. We're not basing our religion is not based off of our personal belief.
Exactly. It's not subjective.
It's not subjective. No, it's not. No, it's not. We have the Quran, we have the Hadith, and we have Tasfir.
Jesse, look,
and that's where we base our logic off of.
And we have a whole system that I took a course on how to make Hadith legitimate, because there was a lot of Hadiths added by the Jews and by the other notorious people who tried to discredit Islam. So we have a whole system in order to validate a Hadith. I learned that system personally.
Muhammad,
I have a certificate in that.
Muhammad, you're very disingenuous, bro. I have quoted.
Bro, you're a kid who's just throwing words around, bro. I can't even take you seriously, bro.
Stop. No, stop it, bro. Stop it. You're being very disingenuous. Everybody has noticed this today.
You are a liar. You're the biggest liar here, bro. Don't even talk about this, Ginger. You just pull out sources out of your ass, and you start telling me that I'm disingenuous.
bro. Stop the cap.
What hadith? What hadith? You just know the word hadith. You haven't Bukhari. What? There are 5,000. There are 5,000 hadiths in Bukhari. Which one?
I said I gave it to you 5 times. You're not listening. Clean your ears, like Muhammad said.
Give me the number. Hold on. Give me the number right now.
That the devil is in your ears. Clean your ears, because you're not listening.
I heard no numbers. Give me a number. I don't want no bullshit. Give me a number.
I said Sahih Bukhari 4953. Go and look it up. Bro, stop
Hey, brother Wave, you see what Michigan just said, and that's the truth. The Arab slavery precedes European, the transatlantic slave trade, and they're still doing it, it today.
Bro, I literally told Muhammad this. Bro, some Muslims don't like to listen. I'm from Nigeria, in the northern part of Africa. The Muslims destroyed my country with slavery. What are you talking about? You want to argue me on slavery?
Okay, what about Crusaders then? They destroyed the holy land of God. They killed innocent people in the land of God.
What does the Crusade have to do with slavery?
Exactly, it has the same logic. It has the same logic. Grow up, out of balls.
What does that have to, bro? You jumping.
What about the Crusaders? They have big crosses. They have big crosses on their helmets and on their armor, body armor. What happened to those Christians?
Muhammad.
Can you justify those Christians? Please.
Muhammad, respectfully, brother, I'd rather speak to Jesse, because Jesse, when I talk to my brother Jesse, we have active conversations. You are
because terrible, I set you straight. Because I set you straight. That's why. Jesse is too soft on you. I set you straight.
You are terrible. And you say you whoop me? Astaghfirullah, brother. You whoop me? I know more of your hadith than you do, bro.
Oh wow. You do. You don't even know what number you're talking about, bro. I'm reading the hadith right now. It says nothing like that. I'm reading the hadith right now. It says none of those things like that.
It doesn't?
I'm reading the hadith right now.
You are a liar, brother. Astaghfirullah for you.
Oh, of course, yeah. The biggest liar is calling me. The biggest liar is calling me a liar.
4953. Read Sahih Al-Bukhari 4953. Stop lying out your teeth, brother. You are a liar, brother. You're disingenuous, brother. Jesse,
I'm reading it right now. I don't find that. Well, okay, give me your claim. Give me your exact point what it said in that.
I already did.
Make it clear again. Tell me exactly what the hadith was saying,
brother. According to Sahih Al-Bukhari 4953. Are you listening to me? Good.
I'm on that right now.
In the Arabic, it does not say when Jibril appeared to Muhammad. Jibril never says, "Peace be unto you, I am from Allah." It does not say that. So why are you lying on the platform?
I'm not. Brother. I'm reading the hadith right now. I'm reading. He said he was an old man and had lost his eyesight. Khadija said to Waraka, "Oh my cousin, listen to what your nephew is going to say." Waraka said, "Oh my nephew, what have you seen?" The Prophet ﷺ described whatever he had seen. Waraka said, "This is the same angel Gabriel was sent to Moses."
Ding 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 ding. What have I been saying this whole time? Take the ear right out the ear. What have I been saying this whole time?
I agree with you. Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Because Muhammad did not know Jibril was from Allah. Simple.
Yeah.
Stop the count.
Yeah, because Allah taught him. Allah taught him.
He didn't know the demon. He didn't know the demon he was dealing with. Point blank. Period.
Listen, bro, you're trying, and this is why I say, how am I? I'm not a Muslim, bro. But I know more hadith than you do, and you want to yell.
You wish, bro. You think you're a big stunter. That's what you got. You're a big stunter. You claim you make big claims. If you knew the hadith, you would be educated in Islam. But you're uneducated. You're very biased. Your father himself. You said your father was a Muslim. Right? I don't know what happened there. I don't know what kind of Islam you were taught, but you have a very deep ignorance about Islam. There are 2 billion Muslims. There are 2 billion Muslims in the world right now.
I have came
2 billion.
Bro, Muhammad, I have came at you only with facts. This is a terrible argument, bro. This is what I say.
You did.
Can I ask him a question?
What is a fact? Everything you said, you take a fact and you conscrew it to your own agenda. This is called disingenuity. You take facts and you twist it for your own purpose.
Muhammad, can I ask you a question? It's King Self. Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Did they not have a sub-Saharan slave trade with the Arabs and Islam? Did that not happen, or did that happen?
Arabs used to do slavery, but when Islam came, Islam abolished slavery.
You're a liar.
I didn't ask you that.
I asked you, under Islam, did Islamic people and Arabic people did they enslave Africans
The
under
followers of Muhammad.
Did
Islam?
did
Yes.
Yeah.
Muslims do? Did Muslims never did? No.
You're a liar, brother.
No,
No,
that's a
Bro,
Jesse,
you
lie.
lying.
Jesse,
That's a lie.
Jesse, I'm not arguing with you
Arabs
anymore,
did.
That's a
Jesse.
Arabs did.
lie.
He's a
Muslims didn't
liar.
do it. Arabs did.
He's a liar.
The
He's a liar.
Arabs are
Here's the
Muslims,
thing. Here's the
brother.
thing.
They did
Okay,
it under
religion
Islam.
and race
Hold
are
on,
not the
hold
same
on,
thing.
brother.
Religion and race are not
Hold
the
on,
same thing. Repeat
hold on,
after me.
hold on, brother.
Bro, there's
Let me
slavery
say
in
this.
Islam.
Hey, hold on. Let me say this to you, brother. How do you think the West Africans and the Moors became Muslim? We became Muslim that way on the west coast of Africa, and that's where I'm from. I'm a Gold Coast gorilla. I represent the west coast of Africa. I don't represent none of that Israel shit or Kemet or none of that. I'm from the west coast. I'm from the Moorish people. I'm from goddamn Mansa Musa. I'm from over here where we had Timbuktu, where Islam
Mansa Musa
did
was
give us
Muslim.
a lot of pointers, but we can't sit here and say that
Moors
Islam
were
did
black
not. Hold on.
Muslims.
Exactly, I know exactly. That's what I'm saying. So we cannot say that Islam did not enslave Africans, bro. They did. It
Brother,
was
We
it
did.
was, it was they
I
did.
asked you,
We conquered land. Yes, we conquered land, but we didn't enslave
No,
it.
what does
no,
We
that
no,
have
no,
mean?
stop, no, stop.
Do
Don't
you
say
hold on,
know
hold
that.
what
on.
conquer land
We
means?
have prisoners of war, but that's not
Do you know
slaves.
what
Slaves
is
is
that?
a
Brother,
household.
No, bro.
Jesse,
No,
Jesse,
bro.
get your Aki out of here. He has no clue. He doesn't understand the Arabic, nor doesn't understand the basic English. What is he talking about, bro? I gave you a
Hey,
simple
they
example.
conquered.
Okay, let this kid
Hey,
What the
talk.
hell
Hold
does
on.
conquer
I'm
mean?
gonna give another
they
backhand on him.
conquered, they conquered
Let this.
Egypt. They conquered Egypt for sure. Go ahead,
That's
Muhammad.
for sure.
Like, bro's arguing me down on conquering. Bro, I told you, I'm from West Africa, Nigeria. Look up the northern parts, the Muslims there, that tribe. Look up how they came to be by the Arab Muslim slave trade.
Exactly.
You have no clue what
Exactly.
you're talking about, bro. Get out your head
Exactly.
at the Quran and go and study basic history.
Okay,
You have
okay.
no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, hold on. Hey, kiddo, does slavery still exist in Nigeria?
In fact, still does. I could take you to a
Okay,
village. You want to follow
okay,
me? I'll take you.
okay. How much percent of Nigeria is Muslim?
What do you mean? How much percent? The northern part of
How many?
Nigeria is Muslim.
More than half, right? So if they're free,
The
then why the fuck
northern
are they
part.
still
No, no,
Muslim?
no. Listen to me, brother. The
If there's
northern
no
part of my
slavery, then
country is Muslim,
why are there still Muslims in Nigeria? They should be free now. They should be Christians.
bro.
Celebrate
No,
freedom.
no, 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 no.
Bro,
Listen,
that's not
no,
how it
listen, no,
works.
listen.
Are you
Hold on,
Muhammad?
brother.
You understand English?
Hold
That's
on.
not
Let
how
me
it
talk
works.
to let
I
me talk to
said,
Muhammad real
This
quick.
guy.
Muhammad,
go ahead, brother.
Muhammad, we're not saying that nothing good came from it. You know what I'm saying? Even though, yeah, we was enslaved, that was some fucked up
Yeah.
bullshit. But we're not saying that. What we saying is that you have to acknowledge that
Literally, bro.
Islam and Muslims, they had fucking slaves.
And
They had
and that's
black
the only
slaves.
that's the
We're
only
not
thing
we're
we're
not taking
saying.
we're not taking
Okay.
away algebra.
Okay.
We're not taking away the great things that
We had
Islam
white
gave to
slaves
West
too.
Africa.
We
We're
had
not
white slaves
saying that.
too.
But
That's
hold on,
literally
that's
my
another
argument. I'm not
topic.
saying.
That's another
I'm just
topic.
saying they
What
did
we're
We had
have
white
saying
slaves.
slaves
Point
too.
blank,
is
period.
that Arab Muslims had black slaves and they had
Okay.
a slave
Okay.
trade. We're not
Okay.
saying that. We're not
That's
saying.
simple.
Listen to
Can
me, bro. No,
okay.
stop. You're
Okay.
trying to listen to answer.
Okay. Go ahead.
Listen to me real quick.
Go ahead.
What I'm saying, I don't know what these other people are saying, but what I'm saying is that I acknowledge that Islam in West Africa did a lot of good than it did in the Arab world. We took Islam on the West Coast and we did a lot of good with it. But you have to acknowledge that Islam and Muslims, they had black slaves. They had a slave trade. That's just the facts of the
Okay.
situation.
Okay. Can I answer?
Go ahead.
Okay, so now you're talking about two different things. You're talking about religion. You're talking about people of the religion, right? Did Christians have slaves? Yes. Did Christians slaughter people? Yes. Did
Yes.
Christians do Christians gamble? Do they drink? Yes. Right.
Yes.
Does that
Yes.
mean? Does that mean is that Christianity? Is that Christianity?
Um, yeah, I believe it is because Christianity is a contradiction of itself. Anyway, just to
Okay.
just to be
Right.
call yourself a Christian is a goddamn contradiction.
Exactly. But with the Muslim, our Sharia, our laws, right? In Arabic, by the way, don't freak out. Sharia in English just means law, right? Our laws that we personally govern ourselves, we are not allowed to have slaves. If you are unjust to anyone, even if even if I have a housemate today, right? If I'm unjust to her, I will have to pay the price for it. We are not allowed to have slaves. It was forbidden. When the Prophet came, he freed slaves. When the companions joined him, they were rich companions. They had a lot of money. They used all the money to slave all the Muslim slaves who converted to Islam. They freed all of them because
Okay,
Islam
so
abolished
what
slavery.
version?
But
What version of Islam should Africans be upset with? Because it was a version of Islam that allowed them to have slaves. We have a whole goddamn we have a whole goddamn calendar. We have
right,
decades and centuries of them having
right.
slaves. So what version of Islam was the ones that could have slaves and the ones that came to West Africa?
See, that's the thing. I'm trying to separate that thing from you because you're saying that what version of Islam? You can't be mad at an ideology sent down by God. You can only blame the people. You have to blame the player. You can't blame the game, right? You know what they
bro.
say, right? Don't blame the game, blame the player,
I
right?
blame
When the
Muhammad, brother.
Crusaders when Crusaders slaughtered children and women in the house of supposedly where Jesus Christ was, Jerusalem, the Holy Land, they slayed those Christians slayed men, women, and children. There was blood up to knees, right?
Bro,
And when the
stop it.
Jews,
Do
when
you
the
know how the
Jews,
Crusades
hey,
started?
kiddo, let me talk,
Do you
kid,
know?
let me talk,
You
let
you
me
have
talk.
no understanding of
Ghost,
basic
hey,
history,
kid,
bro. Go back to school, dude.
kiddo,
Go
shh,
back to
Let
patient,
him,
school,
yeah,
bro.
hey, kid,
let him answer real quick, bro, so we can
yeah,
so we
the,
can cook him. Let him
yeah,
finish so we can cook.
your backhand is coming, Chris. Don't worry. So when those Crusaders murdered all of these innocent people who were unarmed, who were just the residents of Jerusalem, right? We don't
That's
attribute
crazy.
that act to Christianity. We don't believe that Christianity teaches to slaughter innocent
Yes,
people
we
in the
do.
holy,
Yes, we
right?
do. Yes, we
We
do.
don't. I
Christianity
don't.
teaches that. Yes, they do.
No, it
I
doesn't.
don't believe that.
No, it
We don't. It
Yes,
doesn't.
it
doesn't.
does. It tell you
No,
to obey a goddamn slave master. The fuck
right,
is you talking about?
That's not,
right.
bro.
Christianity
Are
tells
you
you to
okay? Hold on.
obey your
Are you're
slave
talking about the
master.
Torah, brother? Do you know what Christianity is?
No,
Christianity is
this
after the
is after
Torah.
the Torah. This is in the Septuagint.
Oh,
This is
perfect.
in the
Brother, you
Septuagint, and
read
this
from
is
the
in the New
same
Septuagint
book.
is
Testament.
not,
Where
bro. What are you
Jesus
Chris,
talking
said,
about?
Chris, y'all
"Obey
read from
Okay,
the
your
same
earthly
book. The
masters."
Torah is the Old Testament for you.
Well, I didn't say the Old
you're
Testament. I
mixing
said the
two things.
Septuagint. You're a Christian. You're a
Yeah, I'm a
Christian.
Christian, brother. But where in the
Exactly.
Bible
So
did Jesus say?
So did Jesus not say,
Hold on,
"Obey your
brother.
slave master"? Did
Brother,
he
hold
not say
on.
it?
I got you. Simple question. Show me the verse where Jesus says, you just said is he agrees with slaughtering. Show me in the Bible where Jesus says, go out there, pillage and slaughter. If you can find me the verse, brother, I will cash up you $10,000. Show it
Yeah,
to me.
Brother,
I'm
can
not
I
saying
get
that.
10,000? Can I get
I'm not
10,000?
saying he's
Oh,
saying that,
bad,
but
bad,
did
bad,
he
bad.
not
Does that
say?
does
You're
But
that
did
not
he
gonna
apply
not
cash
for
me
me?
up.
say, "Obey your earthly masters"?
But
Did
I
he
can
not
Can
say
find the
I
that?
Quran verse where it
if
says
I
go and
answer,
slaughter them. I can find a few of those.
if I answer, can I get the 10,000?
Jesse, if you answer, I'll give you. Yeah, I'll cash you the $10,000. What are you talking about? Find
Okay,
it, Jesse. Where, Jesse,
there's a verse.
hold on.
There's a verse
Let the
where
panel.
Jesus says,
Jesse,
bring my
hold
enemies
on.
before
Let
me
the
and
panel
slay
hear the
them."
question because listen,
Ooh,
bro.
someone's gonna get
Hold on,
10K,
hold
10
on,
bands up in this
brother.
bitch.
Hold on. You guys are manifesting. Hold on one second.
Hey, Jesus said, "Bring my
The
enemies
question is
before
this,
me and slay them."
Jesse.
That's
Hold
10 bands
on,
right
Ooh,
there.
Jesse.
That's
ooh,
Can
10
I
bands right
answer my
there.
question? Can I
Come
answer my
on,
that's
question
you
now?
gotta. No, you can't talk until you send him 10 bands. You can't talk
What are you
until you send
talking
him 10
about? You
bands.
didn't answer my question. I said the founder of Christianity, which is Jesus Christ, show me where he says go and slaughter people and pillage them. Show it to me.
Luke nineteen twenty
first, first,
seven.
Read it. What is it? Is that a word? Is that red
first of
letter?
all, you're wrong.
It
Jesus
Is
is
says,
that
not the
red
founder
letter?
of Christianity, bro.
"But those mine enemies, which would not that I should give rain, that would not that I should give rain over them, bring them hither and slay them before me."
Jesse, I ask you a simple question. This is what I'm
That's
talking
10
about.
bands right there.
Muslim
Now,
That's
doesn't.
now he's
Jesus,
changing up.
brother.
He's changing up now. He's
That's
Muslims
10
manifesting.
doesn't.
bands.
That was not my question. My
That's
question
10
was,
bands, baby.
hold on.
Hey, hey,
My
it's not your
question was,
fault. It's not
bro,
your fault you're
stop.
Christian. It's not your
My
fault.
question, yeah, Allah made me Christian according to the Quran.
No, your ignorance. Your ignorance made you Christian.
Your stop it.
Your
Your Allah
ignorance
made
made
me
you Christian.
Christian. Your
No,
Allah
the
made it.
devil
Listen,
did.
by
Shaitan did.
making it seem
You
that
drink
Jesus
Shaitan's
Christ
Kool-Aid,
died
bro.
on the
You
cross.
drink
That's why
Satan's
I'm Christian.
Kool-Aid.
You goofy.
You
You
drink Satan's
goofy.
Kool-Aid. It's not
You
God. Don't blame it
goofy.
on God. Don't blame it
You
on God.
goofy. According
Don't
to the
blame it on
surah,
God.
Allah made
You
it seem
drink
like Jesus
Satan's
Christ
Kool-Aid.
hung on the cross. So your Allah, obviously your Allah doesn't know what he's doing. Then, if he's
I
supposed to be
got you,
Allah,
bro.
he
But
is all
first of
knowing
all,
and does not
first of
know the
all,
basic stuff like that.
Allah gave you a choice and you choose to be
hold
stupid.
on,
Oh,
Muhammad.
he gave you a
Hold
choice.
on,
Yes.
Muhammad. First of all, you was wrong by saying that Jesus was the founder of Christianity. He was the founder of Christianity. John was. No, Paul. Paul was the founder of
That's
Christianity.
not true. They were no, 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 no,
Jesus
no,
was
no, no.
not a Christian.
They, bro,
Jesus
stop
was
it.
not a Christian
Hold
at
on.
all.
I understand your point, but the meaning of a Christian is Christ follower.
Like trash
They were
apples and
Christ
juice.
followers before
So you
Paul.
made
Let's
up a
stop the
new
cap.
religion, not Jesus. You
Let's stop
made
the
up a new
cap,
religion, not
bro.
Jesus.
Bro, answer the question. Were they not Christ followers before Paul?
Yeah, it was.
Okay, perfect. And
But
let me
they was Jews,
hold
fool.
on.
They
Okay,
followed the
brother,
Jewish
brother,
law.
brother.
Crazy.
Okay, brother. Let
They
me
followed the Sabbath. They did
brother.
the
I
laws.
get you. I
They
get
they
you,
they honored
brother.
all that, bro. They was not Christians, bro.
Brother, okay,
Stop
okay,
it.
hold on, perfect. I get you. There was not Christians. Cool. Who was Paul going to slay on his way before he met Jesus?
Christians. He was killing Christians.
Oh my God! But I thought you said Paul founded Christianity. How was he
He
killing Christians
did.
before Christian?
Ain't
Misery, am
that
I
is that
tripping?
is that not no? Is that not is that not
Am
is
I
that
tripping,
not
misery?
That was a good
bro? No, hold on, wait there, hold on. Let me say this. The doctrine that you follow, did Paul not write it?
Brother, I asked you a simple question. Who was Paul going to slay on his way to Damascus? Who was Paul going to slay?
He was going to slay people that was saying that they was Christians.
Okay, then. So
You're
how did Paul
correct.
find Christianity?
It could because of the laws, the bylaws, the way that y'all are. He substantiated that.
Brother,
He's the
look,
one that founded that. He's the one
brother,
that
we're
stamped
going
it that,
around in
bro.
circles, brother.
thing
My
is
whole
wrong, bro.
thesis was they were Christians before Paul, because Paul
Bro,
was
it
going
was
to
not, bro.
slay who? He was going to slay Christians. So how can
Bro,
Jesus
Exactly.
foreshadow the person who
no,
was going to be
you
founded
know what? Hold on.
by
You
Paul's
know,
hand?
You know what? You know what? I take that back. He was slaying Jews that followed Christ
That's not what the Bible says. The Bible
That's
says
not what it says.
Christians.
because Jesus was a Jew.
They
Paul
call some
was the
Christians.
first. Paul was a Christian. Paul was a Christian. I take
Brother,
that
but
back. I
what
was
does
wrong. I was wrong when I said I take that back.
brother see
Paul was
brother
slaying Jews that followed Christ.
hey
Paul was the first Christian.
yeah,
Paul
no.
established the Christian religion.
I got you, brother. See, I'll give you that, brother, because at least you're honest and you're not disingenuous like this goofy Muslim right here. You're honest. I give that to you.
Kid's
So
still crying.
so my whole point is you have to give it to me that there was in fact Christ followers before Paul, because
Yeah,
Paul
but they
came
was
after.
Jews because Jesus followed the Jewish law.
Yeah,
He
no.
followed the Jewish law.
I
He told
agree with
so
you.
many people to follow the law.
Right. No, I'm agree with you. Yeah, but at least
Okay.
at least give it to me that they were in fact people who were following Christ before Paul,
They
because
was they was following Christ, but Christ was following the Jewish law. He was a
right,
Jew.
yeah, they were all Jews, brother, of course, but
So that's
it
what I'm saying.
no no
So if you're following Christ and Christ is following Jewish law, nigga, you're a fucking Jew. You're a fucking Jew. You following the laws of the Jewish religion because he's
but
a fucking Jew.
yeah, brother, but that doesn't. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why it doesn't make any sense. Because you can be born in Saudi Arabia and be a Christian. A Jew is just a person. Is an ethnicity.
Okay, let me
It's
ask you
like
this.
saying there are no Mexican Muslims. That doesn't make any sense.
Okay. Let me ask you this. Did Jesus deviate from Jewish law?
He didn't deviate from Jewish law.
Okay, now where did he deviate from Jewish law? Where did he deviate? Because he told people to follow the law. He told people to eat kosher. He told people to do these types of things. He
I got
followed
you.
the Jewish law
I
himself.
got you.
So
Yeah,
where did he deviate? Because he is the son of the father, which y'all say he's the father and the son and all this shit. So if he deviates from that, that means he's deviating from his own goddamn law that he fucking established. So where did
Yeah.
he deviate from
So
this law?
Christ definitely did not deviate from the law. So they
Touche.
capping. They capping. And two, brother Abraham, let me say this. If you want, we can do at any time you want, brother. We can do a one-on-one debate. You and I, and brother, I'm reasonable. I will let you answer however way you want to answer, and
Thank you.
I will tear your answers apart, brother, using the scripture. I stick to the
I'm
scripture
looking
only.
forward. I'm looking forward.
All right, just so remember, I don't know if you know, but I'm a Christian Gnostic, so you're not going to be able to use none of that stuff that
I
you would
know.
use
I
on a
gotta look it
mainstream.
up. I don't know what kind of Christian. I
Hold on.
gotta probably do a study
All right.
on Christian Gnosticism.
I'm back.
All
So,
right.
brother, to your point, Jesus did not break the Jewish law. Perfect. But this is the problem. Jesus, in fact, taught that he was a son of God, son of Elohim. He claimed that he was Hashem's son, which is blasphemy to any Jew. So it doesn't matter how you put it. He did, in fact, he didn't break the law, but he established that man could be the son of God. The Jews already believe that they're children of God, right? That's not a problem. But the problem with the Jews have is when he said he was a son of God. That was the problem. And like these goofy Muslims, when these goofy Muslims say
No, that wasn't the only problem. That wasn't the only problem.
these goofy hold on,
That
brother.
wasn't the only problem, buddy.
Hold on. These goofy Muslims say that according to the surah, Allah can begot none can he be begotten. But then the Jews said, oh,
Hey man,
the
how's it
Muslims said,
going?
oh no, we're following the God of
Oh
Abraham.
man, you like to try
Well,
to sample
the
some
funny
fresh
part
juice?
is the God of Abraham said
Excellent.
that the Jews are his children.
This is
So
my
that's
great
why I
grape.
say
It has
Islam
grapes,
is not
pineapple,
following the same
apple,
God.
and lime.
Simple.
Your company?
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
Pure Fruits
I
Co-Produced.
get that, bro. But the thing about it is, you're trying to substantiate that Jesus started another fucking religion, which
No.
he denied.
No, brother. That's not what I'm saying. No Christian believes that we're different from the Jewish people. We don't believe that. You're not gonna find a genuine Christian who thinks
So
that
how
we
you
are two
gonna
totally
believe
separate.
something different that Jesus believed? Jesus was a Jew. He believed in the Jewish
No,
law.
it
He
didn't say
believed in
Jesus
the
was a Jew.
Torah. He was a
Brother,
Jew. Jesus was a Jew.
Even though he is a Jew, it doesn't say he was a Jew.
Stop it. Stop it.
Where does
Let's
it
stop the
say it?
cap right
That's why
now.
you ain't. That's why you don't got book and chapter. See, I already got you.
What you mean
Just
book and chapter?
you don't got book and chapter.
Was
You're
he
just
not the
saying
was
it.
okay. Was Jesus not a descendant of David?
That does that say Jew?
Was David a fucking Jew?
Descendant of David doesn't mean Jew.
So was David not from the king from the son of Judah? He was not a Jew. He was not a Jew. This what you telling me, bro.
Listen to
This
what
what
I'm
you trying to
saying.
fucking
Listen to
sit
what
and
I'm
tell me.
saying. I'm not arguing that Jesus is a Jew. I'm arguing it doesn't say he was a Jew. That's a different premise,
well,
brother.
Man, let's stop the cap, man. Let's stop the cap right now, man.
hold on, brother. According to, because I'm well versed in these topics, right? This is why the Muslims have nothing. They can't do nothing.
Hey, Shadow of Light. You can send
According to
me
the Old Testament,
details for the debate. All right, because I gotta
hold
go
on,
in a few.
Yeah. Hey, when's the first time you could set up a debate?
Oh, bro,
I can
Muslims do
I
not want
can
to
do
debate
it.
me, bro.
Um,
They don't.
I can do it anytime. Because I work from 9 to 6, so I can do it anytime after 6. Sunday I'm free. I'm off on Sunday, so Sunday morning.
Anytime. So you're saying weekdays or weekends at night? Which one?
Sunday morning would be ideal.
Sunday
Brother,
morning. Okay.
brother.
That's up to Wave if he can pull that off. Wave, you can do that on a Sunday morning.
Well, brother, I'm in church on Sunday mornings now. I'm not like this Muslim pagans.
Yes, sir. Oh look,
The
Yeah.
pagan worships worships a man.
I'll skip church to debate
You
with this
got
brother.
Hold on, Dwayne. He just said I worship a man. And when you take your shahada, who do you shahada? What does your shahada say?
he got to go to church on a pagan day, man.
Hold on.
Oh yeah. Hey,
Hold on,
Christmas. Yeah, don't forget Christmas
No,
and
no, no,
Easter.
brother. I'm a
Dwayne.
Christian Gnostic, brother. So none of that applies to me.
Hold on, Dwayne. He
Yeah,
just said
I'm talking to this kid right here. I'm talking to this overzealous kid.
Dwayne. Listen to this blasphemy. He just said I worship a man. And I asked him a simple question. When Muslims take their shahada, what do you say in accordance to become a Muslim? What does all
There
Muslims
is
have to
no
say?
God but God,
And Muhammad
and
is
that
the only
Muhammad
messenger.
is his prophet and his last messenger and his slave.
It
Muhammad is
says the
his
only
slave.
messenger, right?
It says in Arabic. It says the only messenger. It says the seal of prophet.
Yeah, it says the only
So
messenger.
hold on, Dwayne. So in
No,
fact,
he's not the only messenger. He's
No,
not
no,
the
no,
only
no,
messenger.
no, 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 no. It says
He is the
In
last
the
and
Arabic.
final messenger, but
Hold
not
on,
the
hold
only
on.
messenger.
Yes, yes. I know the blasphemy. In the Arabic, it says the seal of prophets. That's what the Arabic translates to. The
Yes,
final
yes,
prophet. So
yeah.
if your so-called Muhammad is the final, why do you have to say confess his name as the final prophet to maybe to make it the Jannah? Because no Muslim is gonna make Jannah without saying the Shahada or non-Muslim.
What do you mean?
So you have to
I say
confess
that.
Muhammad
I say
as
that
the
because I'm his ummah. I'm from his nation. If
brother.
I
It
was
doesn't
under
matter if you're
Jesus,
Because
from
that
the
nigga's
nation
a
or not. You have
narcissistic
to say the
psychopath.
Shahada in his
That's
name,
why.
don't
Y'all
you?
gotta say it.
You
Because
gotta
he's a
say Shahada with his
narcissistic
name in it.
psychopath.
hold on,
That's
What
hold
are you
on.
why.
talking about?
Hey, Jesse, I'm gonna be hitting you up for this brother's contact so I can set it
Yeah, y'all
up
go.
two ways.
Bro,
Yeah.
Dwayne, I already know no
Y'all
Muslim is
debate
going
y'all imaginary
to
friends and
want to
shit.
debate me. Muslims have nothing to
Niggas
spare,
want to
man.
debate their imaginary
But,
friends.
hey,
They
brother,
don't
Bro,
hey,
want to
you
debate
brother,
me.
you should. Well, you're gonna be at church, but I mean, if you want, man, you could jump on Sunday. You know what I'm saying? And but
yeah,
I
go
don't
to your
know if
pagan
you're at
holiday.
church.
Brother, if a Muslim can tell me how they knew that Jibril was from God, which Jibril himself didn't even say he was from God, then I'll be a
Bro,
Muslim. But they
how old
can't
are you?
prove it.
Hold on. How old are you?
Brother, prove my stop jumping around, bro. You're like a
No, no, no.
trampoline.
I just
Answer
want
the
to. I just want
question.
to understand if you're like a teenager, because I just want to
Man,
know
I
where
debate
you
all you
like.
niggas
Brother,
at the
I'm not a
same
teen.
time and beat y'all ass.
I'm 20.
I
I'm about to
debate
be
every
21.
last one of you niggas at the same goddamn time, and y'all can be on the same damn team, represent the same goddamn book, and I'll beat
Hey,
five of y'all
hey,
4-1.
brother, you could
You
debate
niggas
me, and I'll
garbage.
crush you, brother. I'll crush you. How
Bruh,
about
you
that?
can't
You could
debate me
debate me,
because you got a fuck ass belief system,
and
nigga. That's why.
I bet you can't prove it wrong though. Watch
I
that. I
can
bet you
prove it.
can't prove it
Watch this.
wrong. I bet you won't.
Watch this. I can prove it wrong right now. You want me to prove it wrong right
Okay,
now
so
with
you
one
could.
question?
Not right now. Not right
You're a
now.
I
liar
can prove it
already.
wrong.
Because
I can
y'all
prove
gonna
it
go.
wrong right now. I can
You're a
prove it wrong
liar
right now.
No,
already,
no, no, no.
If your God,
bro.
Y'all gonna go
is
for hours,
real,
bro.
if your God is
You're
real,
a liar.
why? Hey, hold on. Why? I can prove it to you right now. If your God is real,
See,
why ain't
you
every
already fucked up.
motherfucking goddamn white person dead on this fucking planet?
You already fucked up. See,
Why?
see, I
Why
already know
every
you can't
hold on,
debate me.
answer the
You can't
question.
debate me.
Answer
You're
the
asking
question.
ignorant ass questions. You
If
just
your
asked me
God
if
is
my God is
real,
real. Think about
if
what you
your
just asked
God
me.
is
That's
real, hold
ignorant.
on. If your God is real, why every fucking white person on this planet ain't dead
Because
right
you
now?
ain't dead.
Yeah, I
That's a
know.
goofy ass
Yeah,
answer
that's
for a
what I
goofy
thought.
ass
Yeah,
Whoa,
question.
wait.
I know
Goofy
it's
ass
goofy,
answer
but
for a
these
goofy
bitches
ass
kill
question.
everybody. These bitches
You asking
these
goofy
bitches
ass
done fucked
questions,
over
bro.
the
Hey
planet and they ain't
guys,
dead.
guys. I want to say something. I want to say something.
Boy,
Right now,
stop it.
You
Fuck out of
right
asking
here,
now,
boy.
goofy ass
it's
questions,
look. Listen,
bro.
Yeah,
I gotta say
I
something.
know, I know, I
Right now
know.
it's a time to pray, usher. Usher, I gotta go pray like how Jesus showed us to pray with my face on the
Brother,
ground. So I gotta do that. I gotta go
there is
listen
no
to the Bible because
where is
I'm the
your
follower
five
of
daily prayers in
Christ.
the Quran?
I'm not a
Hey,
worshiper of
hey,
Christ. I'm a follower of
Where is your
Christ.
5 daily
I
prayers in the
gotta go
Quran?
pray like
Where
Jesus
does it
prayed.
hey,
say
brother,
I
where
gotta
does it
go
say
before you
pray
five
like
go,
times?
Jesus prayed.
Where did
before you
Muhammad
go,
say
shut up with
five
Hallelujah.
times?
Jesse.
I gotta go
Before you
pray
go,
like
Hallelujah.
shut up with
Jesus
Jesse.
prayed.
Where did
Pray for
Muhammad
the
say
death
pray
of
five
every white
times?
person on the planet. Pray for every death of white
Before
people on
you
the
go,
planet.
shut up with Jesse though, bro. Is all
Bro,
I'm saying. Before,
Muslims are
Yeah.
goofy. The
They gonna say
Quran does
it's
not
a
say pray.
goofy question.
Yo,
Nigga,
stop.
you
nah,
crazy as
bro,
fuck.
you did ask a dumbass question though,
Nigga,
Yo,
these
stop.
niggas that murdered everybody on the fucking planet. These niggas that
bro.
went and colonized and fucking killed
Bro, you're
everybody on the
saying you,
damn
bro, you
planet.
can't, you can't speak for
But
all
God letting them
people,
live. But God letting them live though. He didn't murder every
bro. You
motherfucker
can't speak
on
for
the
all
face
people.
of
You're
this
being
planet,
ignorant.
subjugated. Yeah, I know. I know.
You,
Hold on,
Did he
Sean.
do it to the Australians? He did it to the Australians.
Hold on,
He did it
Dwayne.
to
Hold
the
on, Dwayne.
Africans. He did it to the Chinese.
Hold
He
on.
did it to the Japanese. He did it to the Indians. He did it to the Mexicans. He did it to the South Americans. He did it to everybody. Who else he ain't
all right,
fucking
man.
done it to,
Hey,
motherfucker?
hey, Uncle Sadiq, appreciate you for that super chat.
Hey, what's going on, brother Wave? You had to come in and say hi to my brother one time, man. Thank you. Welcome, brother. Anytime, brother. Anytime. Yo, King. I got a question though, real quick. So you saying the white people are the ones?
Chris. Chris.
Oh, you good?
Go ahead, Uncle Sadiq.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Man, you got a spirited conversation going on, man. That's great, man. You guys really going in. Yeah, I had to drop in a few jewels down there. I used to be a Sunni at one point, out
Oh
of
shit,
Michigan, and so that's the area. For those who are not aware, that is the seat of
be.
the biggest Muslim
Mm.
outside of the Middle East in the
Yep.
world,
Yep.
in
Yep.
Dearborn, Michigan. So I got a pretty good teaching, as it were, and I've learned a lot. and some of which I posted down below is some of what I've learned when I was a member of that particular community. And there's just so much to say. You know, I know you guys are just debating about, religious doctrine or whatever, whatever. I'm not going to interrupt that, whatever. But I just had to just come on and say what's up to my brother, Super Wavy, man. I appreciate you, man, hosting the space, man. And thanks for having me up, guys.
Already
Yo, most
appreciate
up,
you.
bro.
I
All
have a
love
question
and
for
All right,
praises.
Sadiq. Go
all right,
ahead.
hold on, Chris.
I have a question for Sadiq.
Last thing, Chris. All right, so Martin says, did Dwayne just say Christ never deviated from the law? A dude got put to death for picking up sticks on the Sabbath.
Man,
Dwayne
you don't know what the hell he's talking about, man.
devil. Dwayne is a lying devil and a freaking goofy.
Man, hey, he won't debate me though, so I really don't pay him no mind. He's been ducking the fade forever, man.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. I got a question for Sadiq. Sadiq, so you went to Sunni school, right? You were
Yeah,
Sunni.
right.
So,
Yeah, no, I used to be years ago. We're talking about 10 plus years ago.
yeah, got you. So, have you been listening to? Because some of these Muslims on here are disingenuous. Like, I went to Arabic school when I was a kid in Nigeria, right? And I've
Okay.
brought nothing but facts to these people. Since with your knowledge, I'm quoting straight up hadiths which are authentified. Am I wrong in what I'm saying, or am I just like the Muslim said, pulling stuff out of my head like he claims I'm doing?
Which part? Where it was so much being said. What part particularly were you asking about regarding these? So, which part?
Yeah, so I was talking about Bukhari, which I mean you're Sunni, so the Shiites they have their own whatever. It doesn't matter. But with Sahih al Bukhari, I quoted where I think it was 4953, where Muhammad did not know he had met Jibril. He had to go and get it confirmed by Khadija, his cousin. I forgot his name.
Yeah, if I'm
And that
mistaken,
cousin had to tell
it's
him.
been we're talking 10 plus years since I
Yeah,
was in
right,
the
right.
mosque, but I believe so. If I'm not, I don't want to. Don't quote me though exactly, because a
Hey,
lot of the Muslims they
hey,
don't even believe the hadiths at all. It's
hey, Jesus lover,
Yeah,
Jesus lover.
yeah.
You ain't gonna never catch Jesse saying that the Bukhari is not a real hadith. Jesse would never say that.
yeah, he won't because Jesse's a Shiite, bro. He cannot say that. He cannot say, and I find it hilarious because Muhammad himself is also a Shiite. So for he's a bro. I respect Jesse. Jesse lives across the street from me, bro. That's my boy. Me and Jesse, we go at it all the time. We talk about we have intellectual conversations. But that other goofy who just came on here, he's a liar, bro. I'm quoting from his books, identified hadith from scholars. He's a freaking hypocrite, bro.
I like the fact that he stood his
Brother,
ground. So
I'm
I
not
would
a
like to
Shiite,
debate him.
brother. I'm not a Shiite, brother. I prefer to go by Muslim, but I'm more in
Oh,
line with the
Jesse, you're a
Sunni.
Shiite. Stop, bro.
No, brother,
Stop,
I'm more
Jesse.
in line with Sunni. Not,
Yeah,
I
like I
mean,
said, I just go by Muslim.
he's a Wahhabist, man. He believes in
No,
jihad and
no.
shit.
I do believe in jihad, but I am a Sunni,
Jesse, come on.
I prefer just to be Muslim. I would
Jesse,
prefer not to take neither a
okay, so
Shiite or Sunni title, but I'm more in line with the Sunni belief.
okay, but Jesse, simple question: do you not believe Sahih Al Bukhari is authenticated by your scholars? Yes or no?
Yes, I believe that Salih Bukhari is authentic, but I will say, there is a hadith science that goes along with
Yeah, I
being
know.
in Islam. So if
I
if
already
if
know.
a,
I
if a,
already know
if
where
a
you're going with
scholar
this.
says
Hey Jesse, you can
if
join
a
him on
scholar
Sunday.
says if a scholar says that a hadith is non-authentic, I will
Right,
accept the
right,
scholars, but other than that,
Bro,
I believe
scholars is not the
right.
word of
I
God.
believe
That's your
all
fucking
hadith
downfall.
I believe all
Hold,
hadith are
Yeah, a
hold on,
lot of
correct
some
unless
scholars don't
something of
support
that
it.
sort
Yeah,
says.
right.
hold on,
That's what
Dwayne.
I'm saying. He goes by what scholars say, which scholars are not who it's supposed to be the word of God and only the word of God.
Hold on, Dwayne. But that's my problem though with the other guy, Jesse.
Yeah,
You're arguing.
a lot of the hadiths say it
You're,
didn't happen when the prophet was on earth. That's what they debate, like
thank you.
the
So
validity of
You
so
some of
let
the
me let me
hadiths.
say this, brother. For the hadith that you are bringing up, I have no qualms with it. I don't think nothing is wrong with it.
so
Matter of
Jesse,
fact,
why was he
all the
arguing me like
hadiths
I'm wrong, bro? I'm
all
so
the
confused.
hadiths that you brought up, I have no qualms with
He, he
none of them. But
he's doing the Muslim shuck and jive, basically
what
saying
I
that
want to say,
you read the wrong translation.
no, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is I'm standing up on my hadith, and I would point out that the hadith are actually in line with the biblical belief. So being that I came from the Bible, I probably understand how these hadith are more in line with the Bible than you brothers actually know. So
But
you know,
Jesse, Jesse, hold on, Jesse,
Actually, brother, I'm the one that showed you how in line they are, but you're the
bro.
one that says the Bible is corrupt. So you got to
so
work on that.
But
brother,
Jesse, the problem.
when I say the Bible is corrupt, that's an argument for those who believe in the regular Bible and those who believe in the Dead Sea Scrolls. I mean, hey, how you doing?
But Jesse,
So you niggas, so hold on. Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. So you got niggas that believe in the Torah. You got niggas that believe in another book. Then you got niggas that believe in the Dead Sea Scrolls. Then you got niggas that believe in all 4,200 different
Brother,
Christian goddamn religions. You
That,
niggas read out the same goddamn book, and you niggas can't get it right.
Dead Sea
exactly.
Scrolls
But
And the
is
y'all
thing
mad at
Torah.
is,
me. Well, hold on, stop. But you niggas mad at me for not believing in y'all bullshit.
Dead Sea Scrolls is Torah.
it's literally Torah,
Man,
bro.
you niggas need
no,
fucking help.
no,
The
Why do
dead,
Yes,
y'all
it
dead,
is,
believe in
the
Jesse.
this?
Dead
the
Sea
Torah
Scrolls
is the
is
first 5 books of
Bro,
Moses.
why do
Brother,
y'all hold
in
on,
those books
stop,
is in
bro.
the
those
Dead
and
Sea
those
Stop.
Scrolls.
scrolls
The Torah
contain
Stop.
is
Let me
most
Genesis,
books.
finish,
Exodus,
bro.
Leviticus,
Stop. Let me
Numbers, and
finish.
Deuteronomy.
Bro,
Bro,
stop.
that's in the Dead
Between
Sea
all
Scrolls.
y'all. Between all y'all. Why the
That's in the
fuck?
Dead Sea
Bro,
Scrolls, but the
do
Dead
you
Sea
hear you
Scrolls
niggas?
also have books that are not in the Torah, with
Do you
like the
fucking
Book of
niggas hear
Well,
Jubilees.
okay,
yourselves?
tell me what book that isn't in the Torah that's in the Dead Sea Scrolls. Give
These
me
niggas
one.
don't even hear themselves. These niggas don't even hear themselves. They arguing about the same damn
See,
book.
look, Jesse, you got to look the shit up because you don't know what the hell you saying right now.
But
I'm
bro,
just saying.
my
I'm
my
just
my
saying, bro. Don't say
my
something when you don't have the facts, bro. Don't do that.
bro, that's the
Man, you
thing, bro.
niggas need help, bro.
That's
You niggas is lost. You niggas is
that's
lost.
Ain't nobody
that's the
lost.
issue.
That's why you won't debate me. You ask goofy ass questions. Talk about all white people
Nigga,
you're a god,
I'll
like you're a
debate you
god and
all
you get to
day and
talk
kill
about
you.
everybody. That's how I
Nigga,
know you're
I
full of
am
shit.
God. I am
See,
God.
there you
Nigga,
go. You full of shit.
I debate
Hey,
you all
Dwayne,
day, every day, and kill you. I
Dwayne,
kill
No,
you
brother.
dead.
All you want to
I
do is
kill
talk
you
shit. I'm
dead.
trying to
Cause
talk
you can't
facts.
prove your
There's a
God.
difference.
You can't prove your God, nigga.
I
You
can
can't
prove
prove your
I can prove
God.
my deity. I can prove
Okay,
my deity.
well pray right now and tell that nigga to make me hit the lottery tomorrow. I'm finna go get a lottery ticket this
See, you
weekend.
on some other shit. I'm talking about a
Yeah,
deity. I'm
exactly.
talking about
That's what the
facts. You
fuck
over
I
here talking
talk.
about
That's what the fuck
Hollywood.
I talk.
You're
Yeah, that's
talking
what the fuck
Hollywood
I talk,
bullshit.
nigga.
That's what you're doing.
Yo,
Bro,
did it
bro,
fake, nigga.
yeah.
Yo,
bro,
did
King,
it fake, nigga. He ain't
King,
killed no white people.
King,
Yo, did it ain't killed no white
See,
folks.
you talk
The
about
white
white
folks
people. What
still
does that
got
got to do
power.
with facts? What's that got
Yeah,
to do with
nigga,
academia?
they
What's that got to
they
do with
the enemy.
academia?
Nigga, they supposed to be the
See,
enemy
you
of
full of
everybody,
shit,
right?
bro. You full of
yo,
shit.
Yeah.
You just want to talk
Hey,
shit. That's all you want to do.
you don't want to debate,
King,
bro.
I have a question for you, bro. We've been
You
through
don't
this
want.
already.
Go ahead.
We've
Go
been
ahead. Go
through
ahead, bro.
because we talk about the Ifa stuff, right? Like I said, I am Nigerian. I am from the tribes where Ifa came from. So
Okay,
you
great.
just claim you talk about Ifa. Where was Ifa and the deities when the slave people came in and killed half of Africa and took half of
That
the
was
slaves?
nowhere because it's a belief. It's not real.
But you believe in it. You just said you
No, I
believe in it,
don't.
Wow.
I don't follow
Wow.
Ifa, bro. I
bro.
said if
And he
anything.
wants to debate
Hold
me.
on, bro. Can you let me finish, bro? Let me finish
So
what I'm
what are
saying.
you?
That's not.
Are you a theological atheist or something? So what are
Yeah,
you?
I'm an atheist. I'm an atheist. I walk and follow my eye. I
Eh,
follow
eh,
my eye. I walk my eye.
oh,
I walk
now he's
principle.
talking Kemet. Oh my
But you're not.
Yeah,
God,
How,
bro.
how are
I
you an
walk principle.
atheist? How are
But
you an
how
atheist
can
when
you
you
be
following
atheist then
my?
if
That
you
don't make
follow
no
my
sense.
God?
Bro, this
Because
dude's tripping,
I'm
bro.
finna let me
There
tell
you
you
go again.
because my eye
That's another Yah.
I'm finna tell you because my eye changes with time. My eye goes with the lifestyle. My eye goes with what you live. It's a principle. It's not a religion. Now see
Oh, thank you.
us that hold
You
on, let
just
me
said my
finish.
God.
Bro, let
Same
me
shit.
finish, bro. Stop it, bro. Let me finish. Now we understand that the Egyptians and the Cometians they believed that it was a deity, but we know that there was aspects of life. It was aspects of ways to walk life and principles to live by. That's what we do. Everybody that walks my art, I'm from West Africa, but I feel like my art is the best way to live my life as a man, as a human being, and as a goddamn me stewardship of the earth.
But
You see
I
what I'm
Failing.
got you.
saying?
So
So
You
the
so
shit
failing it.
that y'all living by, the shit that y'all living by is some racist, fucked up bullshit.
You
So
just lied.
No, it's
hold
not.
on,
No,
Dwayne.
it's
Dwayne,
not
I have a
because
question.
the Dead Sea Scroll.
King,
Hold on. You
how is
talking
it
about all this shit
racist?
about races, bro? Hold on.
How is
The
Christianity
Dead Sea
racist?
Scroll. The Dead Sea Scrolls talks bad about the Romans and the Pharisees, which were European nations. So how can you say that the Torah or what they call the scriptures is comes from the white man? That shit don't make no sense because in the Dead Sea Scrolls, you see the Yakai, what they call the so-called Essenes, they're writing and they're saying negative stuff about these Romans that are coming into the land and they're trying to make them pay taxes and do all this other shit and be submitted to them. So see, even you see the Sakari, right? You even had the Sakari during that time that was going around killing Romans. So you even had the Sakari, what they call the Zealots, that were going around killing the Romans. You even had them doing that during that time, and they were religious. So how can you say that the Torah or what they call the scriptures is a European belief? It don't make no sense.
He's lying. He keeps making shit up. You don't know. He don't know what he's
The
talking about.
reason,
That's why.
the reason why I can say it is because you're not living that ancient way. You're living the new ways of what these white
I'm
folks
living
been
the
wrote.
ancient way. I got my
No, no,
beard. I
no,
got
no,
my
no, you're
kids.
not. No,
I'm
no,
not
no, you're
eating
not.
pork.
No,
I'm
you're
not eating
not.
crap.
No, you're
I'm
not.
eating
You're reading.
Torah.
You're
I'm
reading
doing what
out
I'm
of a
supposed to.
fucking Bible. First of
Bro,
all,
which is
you're reading out of
principles?
a fucking
Which is
Bible.
principles? Which is principles that come from
No, no,
ancient
no, no, no,
ancestors?
no,
Yes,
no,
it
no,
does.
no, bro,
Yes,
no,
it
bro,
does.
no, bro. The
Yes,
way
it
that I
does.
walk, my eye is over 1,400 years older than your goddamn Bible.
Bro, your ma'at is teaching you to be full of shit.
No, no, nigga, your Bible is teaching you to be full of shit, nigga.
No,
To turn
no.
your other cheek.
That's why you won't. That's why you won't debate me in truth
No,
because I'll squash you,
I will. Fuck your, what you mean, truth, nigga? Your Bible
Man,
ain't true.
he's
That
bro.
talking
Bible
I'll
is not
I'll
true.
prove it to you. You're full of shit about what you say about the Bible. I'll prove it
Okay,
to you
now watch,
in a
this. Now
debate.
watch this. Now watch this. Within the book of coming forth
my
by day and night.
hold on, bro.
But watch this. But hold on, let me finish, bro.
Yeah, go
The
ahead.
book of coming forth by day and night, my nigga. This book teaches you to be accountable for the actions that you take. This is consequences, cause and effect. You niggas all you a nigga, I can go kill 36 motherfuckers and then repent and then say, oh, I'm going to fucking heaven. No, that's not how it work with
The
us.
Bible don't teach that.
That's not, yeah, it do. It tell you to
No, it
What
don't.
repent.
Bible teach
No, it
that?
And you
don't.
in the sea of
Bible doesn't
forgetfulness,
say
man.
kill
Bro,
36 people and then repent.
There
Don't
you
say that.
go. There you
King,
go. That's your book coming forth
Dwayne,
by day and night, brother. That's the
Dwayne.
book right there, brother. That's
You
the
right,
book
bro.
right
Listen,
there. There you go. The book of coming forth by day and night. Right there. Don't let them crackers lie to you and say it's the book of the dead. It's the book of life. That's
hold on,
what it is.
King. I have a question for you. You
Go
followed
ahead.
my art, right? The people who lived in the time of Maya, you wouldn't find any writings that says that they were atheists. You're already contradicting the belief system. That
Bro, we
belief system.
already know this. I'm not
Hold on,
contradicting. I'm admitting to you. I admitted to you that
but
these
how can
people
you
thought it was
follow something that's
deities,
spiritual?
because we smarter than you. Because we know it was, but we know that those deities wasn't real. It wasn't a motherfucker walking around, nigga, with a goddamn stork face.
But
It
how
wasn't
do
a
you know that?
motherfucker walking
How
around with
how
a
how,
goddamn pig head,
how
nigga.
do you
It
know
wasn't a
that though?
motherfucker walking around, nigga, with a hawk face, with a
But how do
hawk
you
head.
know that? How do
Because
you
it was
know that?
because it was principles of living. Because all you got to do is look at the 42
Principles of living
confessions.
with
All you got to
spirituality
do is look at the
included.
42 confessions. The 42
Give me a
the
second, bro.
42 confess, bro. Listen to me.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
42
You talking about the
confessions.
42 laws of my
The
I know what
42 laws of my bro, are
yeah.
based on things that has to do with everyday life. I did not pollute the water today. Because you know why? I gotta drink the fucking water, idiot. That's why I didn't pollute the water today. I did not sleep with my brother's wife. You know why? Because it's some fucked up shit to sleep with your fucking brother's wife. I did not do that. I did not sabotage the food today. Because you know why? I gotta eat the fucking food. You fucking idiot. You see what I'm
But
saying? This is
but
what
you
the
bear false
42
witness
confess.
though.
No, stop. No, stop. The thing about it is that we know that the 42 laws of today that they can change based on the times in life. You niggas still living by 2,000-year-old rules. By 2,000-year-old fucking rules that don't make shit for some fucking Jews that don't even fucking like you, nigga. You niggas are
No,
fucking
no, no, no.
Christians. You
Hey,
niggas
bro.
are hold
Hey,
on.
bro.
You niggas are fucking
Hold on,
Christians
bro.
that these white people say they're Christians and will fucking kill you, and you will turn the other cheek and let them kill your ass. Nigga,
Hey,
42
Bro,
laws of mine
how,
don't do that.
bro,
We don't do that, bro. We
bro,
don't
how?
live by that,
That's
bro.
that's
We
not
talking
true.
about the
How do
dead.
you how do you
Hold
know?
on, bro.
You know
We
for a
talking about
fact
the
that you
Dead
wouldn't have
Sea
been off
Scrolls.
in the time of the Egyptians? How do you know for
The
a fact?
Dead Sea Scroll. Hold on. The
That's a
Dead
it's a
Sea
terrible
Scrolls
argument,
is
brother.
an anti-European book. Let me tell you why. Because the Dead Sea Scrolls will talk shit about those Jewish people, which are the Pharisees that follow the oral law, and it will talk shit about those Christians, right? It will talk shit about like the Kiddim, what they call the Romans, because we know that the Romans were going in there with the Christianity whenever they went into Jerusalem during that time, right? So the Essenes, they will talk shit about the what they call the Romans, and they will talk shit about what they call the Jewish people. So this is how you know that the Essenes didn't follow no European religion. They were very anti-Roman and very anti-rabbinic, because those rabbinic Jews that are telling you that they're the Jews, they're not the real people. So that's why you're confused. You're thinking that those are the people. Those are not the people. That's what I'm
But
saying.
Okay,
Sergio,
okay, well I tell you that. If them ain't the people, then switch these motherfucking Christians and stop telling them to follow these motherfucking crackers that be doing this motherfucking bullshit to fucking us, right?
but what are you
If you
talking
if
about?
you
What's
if you want to
hold on,
convince
hold on,
me,
hold on, hold
if you
on.
want to
What's
convince
Chris?
me, nigga, every fucking goddamn white boy on this motherfucking planet that does something that didn't do unto others that they had them do unto us, that didn't love thy neighbor, that enslaved a motherfucker, that killed us because of our color, our skin, motherfucker, tell your God to kill him dead right fucking now and I'll
Well, I
convert.
don't. Hey,
Nigga.
Brother,
bro. So hold on.
I
Give me
have
a
a
second. Give
question.
me a second.
Do you think
I don't believe in Christianity, because I see what the Christians did. The European man came over here. The Spanish came over here to Mexico, and they started teaching my people Catholicism and Christianity. This is why
your
I don't
people
deal
were
with the New
pagan?
Testament. Hold on. Give me a
Your
second.
people were
Give me like
pagan,
a minute.
Sergio.
This is why
What
I
are you
don't deal
talking
with the
Yeah,
New
about?
hold on. I want to hear the brother. I want to hear. He kind
Your
of making
Give me a
sense.
second.
He
Give me a
kind of
second,
making
bro.
sense. I want to hear.
This is why I don't.
Sergio,
Hold
your
on. Give me a
people were
second. Hey,
pagan.
Jesus lover. Hold on. Give me a second. This is why I don't deal with the New Testament, because when the Spanish conquistadors came to Mexico, they were killing the Native American people, and they were like hanging them and burning their bodies and feeding them to dogs.
Not to
And then,
mention black people, what they was doing.
they did it in the name of Jesus Christ. So this is why I don't subscribe to no Jesus shit. So everything that I'm speaking right now is just the Torah and the Dead Sea Scrolls. That's it.
Okay, brother.
So
Okay,
Everything
brother.
else, like
hold on,
Jesus and
Sergio,
all that, I don't fuck with
Sergio,
that,
Sergio,
because I see what they did to my people. I see what they did to the Native American Indians.
Sergio,
They
Okay,
took
brother.
Sergio.
I'm gonna give
Hold
you
on,
a hand clap, brother.
hold on.
I'm
Let me
gonna
talk
give
to
you a
Sergio real quick,
clap,
King.
brother. I'm
Hold on,
gonna
let me
give
talk
you
to
a
Sergio,
clap,
King.
bro.
Sergio. So no Jewish tribe off people in the name of God. No Jewish tribe
Yeah,
did that,
there were Jewish people that came over
including
here
the
to the
Essenes.
Americas. Yeah,
Hold on,
there were
Sergio,
those
including the
Spaniards,
Essenes. They didn't do that.
that were called the Sephardic Jews. They came over here to Mexico and they started teaching their religion to
Sergio,
what they call the
I
indigenous
asked you a
people.
simple question.
Yeah.
The Jews you claim you're from, did they or did they not off people in the name of God? Simple question, yes or no?
I don't believe that those were
You're
Jews.
a liar, brother. You
I
are a
don't
liar.
believe that those
They
were
were
You
Jews.
are
Jews,
a
I
though.
believe that
liar.
the Native
They were Jews. They
Sergio,
were
you
Jews.
are a liar. Stop.
Sergio, you're literally perverting your own logic. You just said I don't rock with Christians because in the name of God they did this, but then you're gonna rock with these people who did the same shit.
No, because I told you that I don't believe. I don't
Even
fuck with
even your
Spaniards.
Torah, even your
Hold on.
Torah tell them to take
I'm
slaves
telling
from
you that I
around the
don't fuck.
people.
I'm telling
Even
you
your
that I don't.
Torah tell them to take slaves that's not that's from
Bro,
inside your people, bro. That's from around you. They
bro,
do tell them to take slaves, bro. So they condone slavery even in the Old Testament. But see, the thing about it is, when black people talking about taking you motherfuckers as slaves, then y'all get an uproar. Y'all get a fucking uproar.
But
You see what I'm saying? But y'all can take.
You're conceding to the slavery Bible, brother. Christianity was in Africa before it was in Europe. Last time I checked, Egypt and Israel is nowhere close to the Americas. So for a person to try to tell me that Christianity is a white man's religion, how the hell is Christianity a white man religion? It was never even made by. It was never. We don't even
Bro,
follow a white man.
hold on.
What are you
Hey,
talking about?
this is what I'm trying to say. You're
No,
saying,
I'm not saying this.
bro,
I'm not saying Christianity is fully a white man religion because actually Christianity started in I would say Christianity was in Ethiopia first. I will say that. But the thing about it is that it was so easily manipulated because you can't prove no facts with it. It's just a belief. You see what I'm
Yes, you
saying? So you
can.
can do whatever
You
the
can,
hell
in
the
fact,
fuck you
have
want
proof.
to
What
do.
are you talking about? Yes, you can, in
What
fact, have
proof?
proof.
What proof do you have of Christianity?
We can take you. We can take you to the Dead Sea, which is a lot, which is a physical place. We can take you to Mount Sinai. We can take you to Gethsemane.
No,
What are
you
you talking
can't.
about?
You get okay, Christian. You can't. Okay, for first of all, if you want to go with facts, it was no Hebrews that was slaves in fucking Egypt.
You're a
Not at
liar.
all.
You're a
No
liar.
archaeology. Okay, show
Google
me
is
the
free, brother.
Show me. Hold on.
Google is free,
Show me the archaeological. Show me the
brother.
archaeological
Google is
evidence
free. You
that
can
Hebrews
Google
were
it and
slaves in
sec.
Egypt.
Hold on, King. There are secular historians who have concluded with factual evidence that they were in fact enslaved by the Egyptians. First of all, the
Okay, show me.
Egyptians.
Show me.
Hold,
Show
hold,
me.
hold on,
Show me.
brother.
Put
I
it in
was
the back
finished.
chat right now.
Brother, give me one
Show me.
second. Let me talk. I wasn't interrupting you. I wasn't interrupting you.
Okay, you're right. I'm gonna let you go. My bad. I apologize.
There is physical evidence that states that first of all, Egypt was a world power before Rome. If you believe Caesar was a person, you gotta believe that Tito was a real person. They were a world power. This is a fact. This is not a magic trick. It's a fact. These guys owned half of the world. If not for the extension of the Roman Empire, Egypt would have conquered the whole. The same way Rome conquered half of the world, Egypt would have conquered half of the world. They were that powerful. So for you to tell me,
Egypt didn't conquer the half of the world because
brother,
they wasn't on that bullshit.
yeah, but that's my exact point.
They wasn't on that
Hold
type
on,
of
brother.
shit.
Hold on, brother. Take away the
They
Jewish
had too much money. They had too
brother.
much wealth.
King. Take
They
away.
didn't give a fuck about the world.
Says who? The Egyptians
Says
had
the
slaves,
Egyptians.
bro.
Says the
Egyptians,
Egyptians.
brother. Did you
They
know that
didn't care.
King? Did you know that Egyptians had African slaves? Do you know that they
No,
had
they
they
did
had?
not. What African
Bro, you're
slaves
a
did they
liar.
have?
What are you talking about? You were a
Show
liar,
me. Show
brother.
me.
Oh my God, I'm not
Prove
gonna.
it.
I can't argue with someone who doesn't understand basic history. You're
Bro,
telling me,
bro, I'm telling I'm saying this is what I'm saying. You saying that the Egyptians was out to conquer the world. Nigga, they
no,
didn't
no,
even
no,
conquer
no,
Libya.
brother,
It
brother,
was
brother.
next door to them.
No, King.
They
I'm
wasn't
not saying
even trying to invade them. Libya
no.
had a whole different goddamn kingdom. So, nigga, the Sudan, that was fucking less than walking distance. To the
Yeah, brother.
south of them, had
No,
a
no, brother.
whole
I'm not.
fucking kingdom. Nubia had a whole fucking kingdom that was there. Why didn't they do that shit? Because they didn't give a fuck. They was too fucking rich.
But that's my you're arguing my point. That's my point. They were a world power. Egypt
But
was
they
so
wasn't no
powerful.
conquering people.
Yes, the Egyptians in fact conquered land. Do you
Show
know
me where
when?
they conquered. Show me where they conquered.
Hold on, King. King, I have a question for you. How can
Okay.
people have land without conquering? How?
Hey, Jesus lover. King Seth just saying the Egyptians wasn't expansionalists. Like you look at Israel, how they trying to knock off Gaza, knock off Lebanon. Egypt wasn't like that. That's basically what he's saying.
Egypt was the first empire. Egypt is empirical, meaning
That's
that
what I'm saying.
they expanded in
How
their
can
time.
an empire stand without going and conquering? And this is
Trade.
basic history, brother. How?
Trade.
Hey, this
I'm telling
basically
you,
it's like
trade.
hold up, King Seth. It's like this. When we talk about empires, like what you talking about, they went outside of their homeland. Egypt never went outside of Africa to conquer nobody, so they
But they
wasn't
conquered around them,
expansionists.
though.
Like
John.
Israel, hold up, Israel is going beyond its area and expanding. You know what I'm saying? America, the British. You know what I'm saying? The Pilgrims. Africa, Egypt wasn't like that, bro.
That's
Africa
not.
wasn't even like that. Nigga, West Africa, South Africa, Zimbabwe. They wasn't even like that, nigga. They built in their own shit. They dealt with trade.
Hold on,
That's
hold on.
what made Egypt so fucking rich because it was like the fucking New York of the
Egypt
world at the time.
Egypt established control over parts of Nubia, the Levant, and the Eastern Mediterranean.
I was just hold on.
Through
I was just
Thutmose and Ramses, they were doing military campaigns to expand.
perfect. You brought that up. I was just gonna
But did
say
they?
that.
Did Egypt make Nubia part of Egypt? Did they say, "Oh yeah,
Yes,
nigga,
they
this is a
did.
province of Egypt"? No, they did not.
King,
That was Nubia. It was Sudan. We
King.
got more fucking. Pyramids in the Sudan than they do in fucking Egypt, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
Hold up.
Can
I
I
don't
talk real
know.
quick?
Hold up. I don't know what. I'm not sure what Dwayne. I don't know if that was Chat GPT or AI, but we got to understand. If Egypt wanted to conquer those areas would have still been Egypt.
It would have said it was Egypt, but they didn't. They said it was Nubia.
Hey,
It was
that's not true.
Sudan.
Because
It
look
was
at today's Rome. Where's
Ethiopia. It was
Rome at?
this.
You can't do that.
What I'm saying, Dwayne, is the name would have still been that name. We would have been in history and say this part of the Middle East was Egypt at a point in time. We can't find it.
Sudan would have never been Sudan. Nubia would have never been Nubia. It would have been Lower Egypt. Well, Upper
Nah,
Egypt.
that's not true, man.
That is true. What are you talking about?
Just find a colony outside of Africa that Egypt took over, and it was called Egypt. Like find like where we talk about Gaza, like where we going? Palestine.
May I say something? When an empire expands and takes over places, it doesn't
Dwayne,
call it Egypt.
just ask that whatever you just ask them to name the place, and we can look it up. What would used to be called Egypt or Tasseti, Tameri in the Middle East?
Sean, I have a question for you. I have a simple question for you. When the British conquered places like the British Cayman Islands, or when they conquered places like my country, Nigeria,
You
right?
just said it. You just said it. You killed your own argument. You just said the British Cayman Islands.
Hold on, brother.
You just said it. You just killed it. The British Cayman Islands. You just said it.
Hold on. He trying to get to a point.
All right, sorry. Okay. Take out the British Cayman Islands. Cool. I'll talk about my country because I know my country's history. My country was conquered by the British people, right? Why is it not called Little Great Britain? If that's how it works, and Britain
because it's called a British colony.
Hold on. You can look up your country is Nigeria.
Yeah.
We can look up and see when the name changed, and I guarantee you it's gonna say British colony something. It's gonna have it in that name throughout history.
That's my exact point though, because they went and that's my exact point. Because he just said
we gotta find.
He just said why was
Egyptians
Nubia
went
changed
to
to
the
Sudan?
Arabian Peninsula and set up shop. That's what we gotta find.
What was Australia called before it was called Australia? What did the British do? What was the British name
Like this.
for
Like this.
before it was Australia?
Right now,
Because
those people are not from there. They migrated there. They bullied some motherfuckers to get there with a fake declaration. That's what an expansionist would do. An expansionist would take your ass from the Europe and sail all the way to America and say, no, this is our land. Show our people doing that, stamping it.
Show our people conquering other
bro,
people.
Burkina Faso, niggas a French name. Burkina Faso, they speak French.
Africa, hey, look, you only trying to expand when you're not comfortable where you at. Africa is too big for that. We have everything here.
But the whole point is Africans conquered Africans. White people conquer white people.
No, not on the level of which Europeans do it, bro. That's just like when they say slave the African sold other Africans. Nigga, they didn't know the type of slavery that they had over here, bro. We had a different type of indentured servitude where we was in Africa. That's what they thought it was.
Brother, that's not true. I'm telling you from
that is true. What the fuck is you talking
King,
about?
let me explain. I'm Nigerian, brother. That is not true. You will not go to the
You
United States.
lost just like us, fool. You
Bro,
keep saying
bro.
you Nigerian.
Bro,
Nigga, you got the same fucking dumbass
brother,
education and the
you're
same fucked up shit that we got, nigga.
all right,
You
brother.
ain't getting nothing special than what the fuck we got.
Brother, you keep interrupting. I'm just trying to land my point. My point is simple.
Because, bro, you acting like because you saying you from Nigeria
Hey, brother,
that
no
you got a
disrespect. Hey,
better.
no disrespect, but talking over him ain't gonna make you right, bro.
I know. I'm not trying to talk over them to be right. What I'm trying to tell them, and I apologize. Let me say this, bro. Because you're saying you're from Nigeria, that means you got a fucked up more education than what we got. At
No,
least
I
over
don't,
here in
brother.
America, hold on. At least over here in America, we had revolutionaries. We had a lot of people that understood it. Over there in Africa, they fucked y'all worse than they fucked us over here on the education. So just because you saying that you from fucking Africa, nigga, that don't mean shit because you don't know shit about America.
Brother, what are you talking about? I'm talking
I
about the
know. Yeah,
basic
now you
history
don't
of my
know.
country. The basic history of my country. This is what was told to me by my grandmother, who survived a freaking a civil war in the country, and whose great grandparents were selling slaves. What are you talking about? No African believes that slavery was just for indentured servitude and they give you back. That is a lie, bro. My tribe specifically was notorious for going and forcing people for slavery for life.
So
What are
they
you
was
talking
selling
about? It
their
was
own
not. It
people.
was not no indentured servitude like people believe. Oh yeah, we're gonna be nice to you. That is a cap, bro. What are you
So
talking
they
about,
was they was selling their own people.
brother? In my tribe specifically,
Your
li-
tribe was selling the nigga next door. Your
brother,
tribe would go and grab the nigga from next door and
brother.
sell his ass to the white people.
Let
That's what's going on.
that's what I'm. Let me explain to you. In my tribe, bro, my own father, right? In my bloodline specifically, I was told my own father, his great grandpa told him a story during slavery. The Igbos would go and catch other neighboring villages, same tribe, other neighboring villages, people capture them, rival tribes, and they would sell them to the Portuguese. So for you to tell me, oh yeah, it was that's a lie, brother. They did the same thing the white people did. So what are you talking about?
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So y'all was proud of that shit. So y'all
No, brother,
sold
I'm
none
not saying we're proud.
y'all
I'm
saw.
just giving you a
Hold
point,
on. Let
bro.
me, bro. I let you talk. I let you
Go
talk.
ahead,
Let
go
me
ahead.
finish. So you saying that your people they went to a neighboring tribe, they raided the tribe and sold the people that they stole to the Europeans and all this other shit. So what you saying is like you proud of this shit?
No, brother, I'm not.
Like, like, like,
You're
like,
out
like,
of
like,
position.
like, hold on. I'm not done. I'm not done. Like you saying you not proud of it, but okay, cool. So you sold them over there. So y'all thought the same type of slavery or the same type of servitude was over in Africa like it was in like it was in America. So in Africa, y'all had generational slavery. Y'all had chattel slavery. Like a nigga, if a nigga had a slave, his child was yours, his wife was yours. You can sell it for generations. Like nigga, he had no rights. He had no nothing. Nigga, you can't fucking tell me that's what the slavery was in Africa because that's not what the fucking documentary, that's not what the fucking documentation say. That's not
brother,
what the people say. It was a
brother,
different type of servitude.
brother. That's not true. Like again, I tell you, from my tribe, not just my tribe. Go and look up the Angolans, bro. Look up the country Angola. They did the same thing. Warring tribes would capture other warring tribes, force them to be slaves. Hell, they would breed them just as the white man breeded American slaves. It's the same thing. Africans did the same thing, brother. I don't know why this notion where some black folks think, oh, it'll only happen in Americas. That's a lie, bro, and that's not true.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't do biased research. Research the Angolan tribes. Research the Igbo people, West Africa. Research the Yorubas. Research the Hausas. They all did it. Every single one of them did the same thing.
I've researched them, bro, and the
Humans
same.
are tribalistic. No matter what race you go to, every human has
But
been tribalistic.
the type of servitude that was in Africa, it was never imagined around the world like they did it in America. It
Brother,
was way different over
brother,
here than it was
how
everywhere on the
how was it?
planet.
How is it different if I plunder your
because it
town?
was a because like you said, it was POWs. They had a
Right.
certain amount of time. They had a certain amount of life that they had for servitude. It wasn't a
Eh,
generational thing where nigga your fucking son or your goddamn grandbaby nigga is
eh,
still a motherfucking goddamn slave. That never happened like that in Africa.
any ruling nation that becomes an empire, they always seek to expand. That's what makes them an empire. And the only thing that stops them is either themselves or external forces. But if nobody stops them, they're gonna expand. It don't matter if they white or black or in between. That's just the way humans are.
Just show us Egypt conquering outside of Africa. Just show us that. That's what we need. That
You
source.
you got
Look the homie, man. Look the homie, man. Real talk. Stay on topic, my G. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, stay on topic. You right. Let me
yeah,
see that.
you got Thutmose the third in the Battle of Megiddo, which was called the Napoleon of Egypt because he had 7 military campaigns of 20 that ranged in 20 years, and he went and dominated Canaan, and he reached as far as the Euphrates River, which is today's modern day Syria. So they would have kept going, but once again they had pushback.
I asked him how many people, how many non-Africans did he kill? Since we're gonna call him Napoleon, we know Napoleon killed over 10 billion Africans. So let's find out how many Tutmos killed since he the Egyptian Napoleon. We already see from that source what's going on. How many non-Africans did Thutmose kill? Because we know how many Africans Napoleon killed. My bad,
Well,
not 10 billion,
They
10
don't
million.
want. They don't want to go. They don't want to go that son. They don't
10,
want to go
10,
there.
10 million. My bad, 10 million.
I would concede and say if we're going to argue about their success versus their ambitions, then you guys got the floor. But if
Now,
we're going to argue about their
hold up,
ambitions,
Dwayne. This is
that's
why I
different.
say that. Because your source say the battle of blah, blah, blah. You think Africans was going to war in a battle with Napoleon? No, he was wiping
No,
shit out.
no, I never said no. I said that it's referred as the Napoleon of Egypt because of his ambition.
Nah, and then you brought up a battle. You
Yeah,
said the battle of blah blah blah. And I'm saying
Megiddo.
name one African that was trying to go to war, that was trying to go to battle with Napoleon. He was wiping shit out.
Yeah, and Napoleon's a completely different time than Thutmose. I was talking about Thutmose.
Right. So how many non-Africans did Thutmose kill? Because we know Napoleon killed 10 million Africans as a European.
Well, yeah, that's a whole separate argument.
No, no, no.
And made
It's not a separate
Haiti
argument
pay
if he was an
reparations.
Egyptian Napoleon. It's not a separate argument. Your source say at the battle of blah blah blah, he went to the Middle East. Now, how many non-Africans did Thutmose kill? Because we
I
know
don't know. It's a separate argument because
it's not a
it was
separate. Your
speaking of his
source is
ambition.
saying this is facts. This is facts. This is facts. Then I'm telling you, your facts is wrong.
Well,
All
hey,
you
that's
gotta
fine.
do,
That's fine. They still had
if he
ambition
get a
though.
nickname, then let's go into that nickname. How many non-Africans did he kill?
Well,
Nigga say he had
So
ambition.
Napoleon killed 10 million Africans as a European.
but that don't defeat his ambition. His ambition was to expand.
That nigga say ambition.
You brought up a battle. Name an African that went to battle with Napoleon. He was wiping shit out.
Yeah, you got that. I ain't gonna argue there. But if you want to argue his ambition, then we'll argue there.
If they got a name of this battle, we agree in a fight.
Yeah, that's fine. You got the argument. I'm not arguing there. I'm arguing about his ambition, not what happened with
It's a
Napoleon.
battle. It sounds like a battle. So that means it could be
You,
self-defense.
you got to have a battle in order to expand.
But hold up. But when Napoleon, it say he's the Egyptian Napoleon.
They know he's way before Napoleon. Napoleon didn't exist in that time.
Right. We know that. But he killed 10 million Africans. That's why
Okay, but I ain't I'm not arguing there.
So how many non-Africans did Thutmose kill? It seemed like maybe ChatGPT ain't got an answer for you. That's why you can't answer the question.
No, I can't, because I don't even think the word Africa. Now, if you want to say Nubia and if you want to say Syria, and then we want to see if they're Africans, well, that's a different story.
Nah, I said none. How many non-Africans did Thutmose kill? So Syria's gonna be there.
Right. So Syria is African, right?
No, brother. Syria is Middle East.
Okay, then. So can we count the Syrians as non-Africa?
Did Thutmose kill him, or he went to war with him?
That's what I said. He
All
went
right,
to war with him.
so let's look it up. How many Syrians, and it would have been called Assyrians back then? How many Assyrians did Thutmose kill? Let's look that up. Since he's the Egyptian Napoleon, we know Napoleon killed 10 million Africans. We know that.
Come on.
How many
Let's see.
non-Africans did Thutmose slaughter?
Let's see. Let's see if they even got the answer, because like motherfuckers can't go back in time. It's it says look what it says.
Because they got Napoleon. That's 10 million. 10
Well,
million Africans were.
But
They
Napoleon is
scared
not.
to do archaeological sites there.
Well, Napoleon is not even proven. That is a estimate.
You said Napoleon is not a what?
No, people. That's scientists can't even prove he killed 10 million. That's just a. I feel like
They
that's
could prove he killed more. He wiped
No,
out
no,
civilization.
No, brother. That's the statistical estimate.
They could prove he killed more. He wiped out cities.
Wade, that's a statistical estimate.
Bro, you not. Hey, look. One thing we not about to do is argue with facts. I could say it was more.
Bro, you can say whatever you want. It ain't gonna change nothing.
Hold up, Dwayne. You supposed to be ChatGPT and something, brother. Let me and him go back and forth. You supposed to be finding an answer.
That's fine. Statistical fact.
Hold up. If it don't got an answer for non-Africans, then type in Syrians and let's be specific.
That still ain't facts, bro.
What's not facts? What are you talking about?
The estimate of how many Napoleon killed. That's an estimate.
Hey, let me tell you something. If white people is saying it's 10 million, we know it's over. What are you talking about?
It's an estimate.
It's over.
It could be, maybe not.
10 million.
Brother, 10 million didn't fly out the sky.
I want to go to with 10 million. We can go to Leopold in the next day.
Hey, Dwayne, stay focused. Look up what I told you to look up, since he's the Egyptian Napoleon. We know Napoleon killed over 10 million Africans. Because white people.
Right there. Hold on, Hump. Hold on, Hump. We got a Dutch Napoleon. They killed over 12 million in the Congo by the name of King Leopold. So deal with him first, and then I'm gonna deal with y'all. You deal with Sean with him, and then I'm gonna kill your own Leopold. So give out. You keep killing on what you killing them on. And I want to debate you on Leopold. Go ahead, Kim.
All right, so this is what Chat GPT just said, and this is what I love, because guess what it say? It say it is difficult to provide an exact death toll for Thutmose 3 campaign because ancient Egyptian records. I love the way it answered that, because if you're to say what you actually know, that's like you basically saying you're God and you can testify as a witness to each and every stat, which you can't. All you could do is go by what people said might be, but that don't make it true. It don't make it a lie neither, but it don't make it true.
Hey,
so
but we got we got a president that said alternative facts.
I gotta correct myself. I was talking about Leopold. I wasn't talking about Napoleon. I was talking about
You're talking about Leopold. Oh, you talking about King Leopold? That's
what I was talking about. So let me correct myself. So it say Napoleon. They got him down for killing 100,000 in the Caribbean.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I said 100,000.
See what I'm saying, bro? And you was over here talking like you God, the creator.
So
Hold up,
and what?
Dwayne.
So what?
So
So what? So he was wrong, and you
real
gonna do
quick.
it, but you
Hold up, real
crackers
quick.
Hey,
wrong.
but
Hold
You
up, I
white
fucking
got it.
white
people ain't
boy
allowed to be
wrong as
wrong.
fuck
Hold up,
all
I
the
got it.
time, and
Hold
you
up,
wanna
King
hold
Self.
my brother?
Hold
Yeah, I
up, King
got you.
Self. I
Go
got
ahead,
him. I
bro.
got him. Dwayne, if we getting back to the topic, you still gotta show these Middle East countries where Thutmose said that this is now Egypt. Show that.
Facts. Facts. You still gotta show that.
Okay. Now it did. He didn't call it Egypt, but he dominated it. He basically made them answer to Egypt, but he didn't change their name.
I what a proof at? So what a proof at?
The proof?
Yeah, what a proof? What a proof that Syria or Middle East had to pay taxes to Egypt. You know what I'm saying? For how long the slave trade? What 400? How long slave trade been going? 400 years? Or the Arab slave trade 1200 years? Show us where this is going down there, brother.
It says Syrian and Canaanite rulers were sent back to Egypt as hostages. They were raised in Egyptian court, Egyptianized, and then they were sent back to rule their home cities as loyal pro-Egyptian leaders.
All right, so is that slavery or any of this
You,
wild shit that that black
I
people do
mean,
in America?
I mean, if you asking me, in a way, it is a form of servitude of which is being forced.
So they was if they sent them back to their homeland and they schooled their ass up. They indoctrinated them a little bit and they
Yeah,
sent their ass back. Hold up.
yeah.
If they what's that word? What's that word when you if they initiated their ass, show them how to wash their butt and sent them back to their hometown. You telling me that's hanging them from a tree?
That's after they killed that's after they killed a lot of their people and won the
All right, but
battle.
show the proof. Your source just said we can't confirm Thutmose killed nobody.
No, it didn't say can't confirm the exact number. That's all it
All right,
said.
so if you can't confirm the exact number, you don't know nothing.
Oh, okay.
Keep it 100. Leopold,
Hey, you
hold
got
up,
it, bro.
hold up.
You got it, man. I ain't gonna argue
When
with
you
your
say
shit on this, man.
Leopold killed Dwayne, when they say Leopold killed 10 million Africans, that number didn't come out of the sky, gang. You got
That what he
civilization
done.
getting wiped out. So
Yeah.
if you can't find a number for how many Assyrians Thutmose killed, I could say he killed none.
These
Hey,
punk motherfuckers don't want to give us our
I'm just
motherfucking
telling you,
cards,
bro,
bro.
that people, they say numbers don't lie, but people do, and that's just how I rock with it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's why
Your source ain't got a
son.
number, but we
Hey
got a
son,
number for Leopold.
that's why I don't like no Mexicans. That's why I don't like no Indians. That's why I don't like no motherfucking Asians. That's why I don't like no motherfucking white folks, bro. Fuck them. Nigga, they be fucking bullshitting when it come to our shit, bro. Every time
It,
these motherfuckers they trying to find no stop, bro. We don't want to hear, bro, because
Hey,
we
Dwayne,
fight for
you,
y'all.
I just asked you with a straight
Nah,
face.
bro. We fight for
Hold on,
them.
Uncle Self. You got it right here. I just asked you with a straight face. Is initiating somebody and sending them back to their land, is that the same thing as getting hung from a tree? And I don't even remember your answer. Go ahead, King Self.
I don't
I'm
even know
just
why you
saying,
asked me
man.
that question.
Because bro, we don't my nigga. I don't give a fuck about no Mexican. I don't
Bro,
give a
you're just a
fuck about
hypocrite.
no Indian. Nah, nigga, fuck y'all. Cause y'all hate us. You know what I'm saying? Y'all will fucking sit here and lie. And then the people that done y'all something, the people that colonized y'all, the people that came over there and raped y'all fucking women, the fucking people that came over there and actually done y'all fucking harm, y'all will fucking sit there and hug and try to be next to. But the people like us that been discriminated against, oppressed, just like y'all. We've been beaten
Bro,
just like y'all. Y'all will
you're
sit
a
there and
hypocrite,
now,
man.
nigga, let me finish, bro. Hypocrite my fucking ass, nigga. I ain't shit hypocrite about me. And if I am, fuck y'all. I don't give a shit.
Hey,
I
bro,
fuck with my
hey, bro,
people.
hold
I fuck with
on,
my
bro.
black people. I
Keith
don't
said,
care
hold on,
nothing
bro.
about y'all, bro,
Hey,
because y'all don't give a
Keith
shit
said,
about us,
Keith
bro.
said.
Y'all don't care nothing. Hold on, let me finish, man. Y'all don't care nothing about the people that actually done y'all something. Y'all don't care nothing about the motherfucking people that actually harmed y'all. Y'all don't give a fuck, bro. Y'all just hate niggas because of our
King said,
motherfucking
King
skin
said,
color, bro.
King said, you can't speak for all Mexicans though, because I
Man,
got
I'm
love for
speaking for every last nigga. Fuck them
nah,
La
you
Raza,
can't speak,
remember? It's
nah,
La
you can't
Raza.
speak for
Nigga,
all
we
Mexicans.
mayates, remember? We mayates, remember?
I don't say that about y'all. I don't
Yeah,
say
my nigga. Yeah, my nigga. Like it's La Raza, nigga, for the
Hey,
race.
hey,
Lighten the
Sergio, that's
race, nigga, right?
Sergio,
King
that's
said,
hypocrisy, bro.
King said,
Nigga,
If you're
hold
gonna
fuck
on,
y'all,
join, if you're
nigga.
gonna
King
join
said,
people that hate white people
no,
when
hold
they
on, give me a
hate other
second. Hey,
people.
Dwayne, hold on, give me a second. Just because you
Nigga,
got a
fuck
couple
y'all,
Mexicans,
nigga.
hold on. You'll have some Mexicans that are Spaniards that will probably call you mayate and do some shit like that, but not me, bro. I don't do that shit. Like I said, I'm
Bro,
native.
so
I
like
said I
Muhammad
got love
Ali
for
said, bro, it might be 1,000 of y'all that fucking love us, but it's 10,000 of y'all nigga that want to attack us. Should I what? Wait for you to fucking form a
not
damn
me.
shield, nigga, to protect us, or close the door on every last one of you niggas? I'm
Nah,
gonna close the door on every
Hey,
last
let
one of
me
y'all.
ask,
nah, you can't
Dwayne.
do
Let
that,
me
bro.
ask Dwayne this question. Matter of fact, is Jesus level? Yeah, Chris, you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, so let me ask y'all this question. Because Chris, you said basically they was doing slavery in Africa too, and it was the same thing. So let me ask you this: if your brother disrespect you, are you gonna take that the same way as your brother let his friend disrespect you? Is that the same type of disrespect?
Depends
I
on
mean,
it depends on the level of disrespect. It
Bro,
does.
if
It's
your
just like
brother, all right, if your brother spit in your face, Dwayne and Chris, your brother spit in your face, is that the same type of disrespect as your brother friend coming over, his friend spitting in your face, and your brother not doing nothing about it? He taking his friend's side. Is that the same disrespect as if your brother spitting your face?
I would.
well, I can answer it this way. Do you know the
It's a
terminology?
yes. It's a yes or no. I don't want
It's,
no.
it's, it's
I don't want a question. I
no, it's
just
the
wanna.
same thing. I believe it's
I
the same
just
thing.
wanna. Hey,
After they answer, ask me the same
I just
question,
wanna.
Sean.
Hey, I'm gonna take that the same type of way.
Yes,
So
yes,
Ask me the
yes. I
same
would
question after you
disrespect.
ask them.
Disrespect. I think it's the
all
exact
right,
same
don't
thing.
ask me no question, Chris. If you ain't got no answer, let Dwayne answer.
Hey,
No,
hold on,
no. I
bro.
said yes. It's the same
Hold
thing
on,
to
bro.
me.
Hold on. Give me a second. So this is what I'm saying, bro. Hey, Super Wavy and King said, this is what I'm saying. You got some fucking Spaniards out of
Hey,
Mexico.
nah, hey, Manasseh, you good? You good,
All
Manasseh?
right.
You
Nah,
good?
because he was saying that Mexicans hate y'all. I'm like, nah,
Yeah,
hell
Man,
you
no.
do. You niggas hate us. We mayates.
that's all
Remember
I
La
want to say,
Raza.
Dwayne. Don't
La
take none of that.
Raza, brother. Remember La Raza.
Nah,
Lighten the race, right?
it
Don't
ain't.
fuck with us, right? We
Just
mayates, right? Ain't
nah,
we on that?
nah.
Ain't that what y'all mama say? Ain't that what y'all daddy say? Ain't that what y'all grandma fuck us, right? Y'all voted for Trump. Fuck us, right? Ain't that what y'all said?
Nah, like I
So
said,
nigga, why the fuck
hold on,
nigga
bro.
should we care
Hold on,
about
bro.
y'all?
He said, hold on. This is what I'm trying to tell you. No, this is what I'm trying to, because you confused. This is what I'm trying to tell you. In Mexico, I'm gonna tell you something. There is what you call people that probably got African descent, native descent, and Spanish descent. So you're
Nigga, y'all got more slaves in Mexico than we did in the United
So this is
States.
what I'm trying to tell you, bro. That you're gonna have some Mexicans that are Spaniards. Okay, so this is what I'm trying to tell you. Not me. I'm not a fucking Spaniard, bro. That's not what the fuck I am. Like I said, I'm mostly native. That's what the fuck I am, bro. So this is what I'm trying.
So if my daughter, my 13-year-old daughter, was messing with your son, would you have a problem with it because my daughter black?
Nah, I
Would
love.
you have a problem with my daughter marrying your fucking son, bro? Or being in love with your son? If she loves
Hey,
your son, my
hey,
daughter
King
loves your
Self.
son, would
Hey,
you have a problem with it?
King Self. You probably
I want to know.
hold up, King Self. You probably have more. You probably have a more valid point with probably some California Mexicans. Texas Mexicans, they with us until we go to prison.
It's some of them, bro. It's some of them, bro. Cause some of them be with the bullshit. Cause they be like,
Bro,
"Oh,
I
Wait,
grew
our
up in
wavy,
Dallas,
kids."
Texas. That's
wavy,
what I'm
wavy.
trying to tell you, bro.
But
Look,
wavy. It's the
I
same
grew
thing
up
in
in
California
Dallas.
though.
I went to
In California,
school,
it's the same thing, bro.
bro. I went
If
to
you go to
school in
prison in
Dallas,
LA,
Nah,
bro.
nah.
they switching,
In
bro.
California, them Mexicans that say don't they talk with the ER when they say the N word.
Cause them
Bro, but
motherfuckers
in
nasty,
LA,
bro. So
bro, if you
school,
go to LA County Jail, it's segregated, bro. It's
bro,
every
I
race
went.
on
Yeah,
its own.
I'm saying in the free in
Nah, in
hold up,
Texas,
hold up,
in Texas, it's starting to be like that, bro. In
hold up, hold
Texas,
up,
I
hold
ain't
up,
gonna
hold
lie.
up, hold up, hold up. In Texas, in the free world, Mexicans and black people hang together. In
Yeah, they
California
do.
and hold up, in California and LA, Mexicans and black people are not hanging with each other. They are primary enemies in the street, in the free world, and in
But
jail.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
lie, bro. It's starting to be something like that in Texas
yeah.
Oh, bro,
with Mexicans and black people, bro.
it'll never get like that. It'll never get like
It
that.
is, bro. It is, bro. And I
It,
gotta ask
bro,
these
you can
questions. I gotta ask these questions, bro.
name one Mexican rapper out of Houston, and I tell you he got a
Look what
black
you just
pot.
said,
Hold
Mexican
up,
rapper.
hold up.
Man, you
Mexican
got
rapper.
Hold up,
They taking our
hold
culture.
up, because
They trying to be in our
everybody is a
culture,
rapper
nigga.
now, so it's easy to distinguish. You can name a Mexican rapper in Houston, and we could point out a black nigga in this video. You name a Mexican rapper in California or LA, nigga, they gonna be ganged the fuck up, nigga. That's an enemy to them.
Bro, we ain't
That's
talking
true
about
though. That's
South
true
Park
though.
Mexican. Bro, we ain't talking about South Park Mexican, bro.
South Park is in jail.
We ain't talking about homie with the bobblehead. What's the nigga with the taco with the enchiladas in the truck with the
Hey, King
cowboy hat?
Steph, you been to
What homie?
California before?
talking about South.
Nah, them niggas, yeah, nigga, I've been to them niggas don't like niggas out there. Them niggas be jumping them
Bro,
niggas,
bro,
bro.
Bro, I
what I'm
grew up.
saying is in
Hey, super wavy.
California, Mexicans act like white
Hey, bro,
people towards black people. In Texas, nigga, a Mexican,
Dallas is
you a
not like
Mexican will
that.
let
Yeah.
you in your a Mexican will let you in their house before they treat you
Dallas, yeah,
like
that
they
because
white.
I'm telling you, bro. Because I used to have a black barber in Dallas, bro. He used to live right across where I used to live at in Dallas, and he used to cut my hair. I used to smoke weed with him and all that, bro. It
Yeah,
ain't
but
like that in Dallas. It's not like that
it's
in
still
Dallas.
La Raza, bro.
If you live in
Hey,
Come on,
hey,
It's
bro.
Dallas,
still
King
La
Steph,
Raza with
you ain't
y'all.
speaking. You speaking for yourself, King Steph.
No, I'm not. I'm
No,
speaking, bro, because I live it.
We
I'm
don't
living
got
in it,
racist
bro.
Mexicans in Houston, bro. You making it up.
Yeah, we do, bro, because I work in that
Bro, that's
field.
the niggas you work with. We talking about in the street, in the real world.
You talking about
no,
dealing with the dope? You talking about dealing with
Not
money?
no,
Yeah, it's
no,
different.
no, no,
not no Mexicans, not no Mexicans trying to be white.
bro.
Nigga, I'm
King,
talking
Bro,
King,
you
about
can't
yo,
put you
yo,
can't
yo,
put
yo.
everybody you
King,
can't
King,
put everybody as one
Nah, hold
person,
on. Hey,
man.
King,
That's
super
just
wavy.
King Shit.
bullshit.
Hold on.
Hold on,
I know
hold
who
on.
he's speaking about. He talking about those Spaniard Mexicans that be just about themselves, that they don't really be talking.
Man,
bro,
you
we be
can't talk
work
about
bro,
everybody,
black
man.
people, bro, black bro, hold on. This is what I'm saying. This is where I learned it from. Bro, I'm a welder, right? I'm a welder. We got a lot of Mexicans that weld. These motherfuckers don't like us, bro. We in the
Bro,
world, they trying to
But
bro,
fuck us
that's not
over.
everybody.
that's because
Bro,
they trying to be white.
I didn't
If
see the difference,
They
bro.
you
trying to
talking
be
about
white.
the
You
Mexicans,
ain't gonna go to the club and see that.
Nigga,
You ain't gonna go to
The only Mexicans in Texas that I know that fuck with us is Chicanos.
well, that's
That's
It's
the
the
not
ones
ones
that
that was born here.
everybody's not
bro,
everybody,
bro.
man.
Hey, hold on,
Bro,
keep it, keep it.
The Chicanos that was born in Texas, they fuck with us. But y'all daddies, y'all granddaddies, and the ones that y'all have the house, they don't like us, bro. Y'all fathers,
Hold on,
y'all uncles that came from Mexico
He said,
over here, they don't like us, bro. But the ones that was born here, y'all fuck with us.
he said, look, I'm gonna tell you something. I went to school. I went to middle school and high school when I was in Dallas, and I know exactly what you're talking about. You talking about them straight Mexicans from Mexico and shit. Nah,
Yeah,
he
they
do got
don't
a
even like
point.
y'all.
Yeah,
Cause
nah,
y'all speak English.
yeah, no. He do got a point in that because a lot of Mexicans that live in Mexico are like ignorant motherfuckers, bro. So a lot of the motherfuckers do be racist, bro. If he's talking
A
about,
lot of them are,
he do got a point.
but there are some that ain't. That's
Nah,
just the
yeah,
way
yeah. Like
life
I
is.
said, Like the ones
Bro,
that
they
are
don't
raised,
even like
the ones that are
Chicanos. They
raised.
don't even like Chicanos because they was born in Texas. They
Yeah,
was
like the
born and
ones,
they
like
speak English, bro.
I was raised in Texas all the way from 8 years old all the way to like 26, 27, and then I came to Mexico again. But this is what I'm saying, bro. Like the Chicanos, the ones that are raised in Texas, yeah, they got respect for black folks, bro. So I don't know what you're talking about.
I
Man,
I can I can
let me
go to
say this. The
UK and
call,
I
I can
fuck
go to
with
UK and they
Chicanos.
hate on me.
hold up. The
I
conversation
fuck
that
with Chicanos. I don't fuck with the motherfuckers that cross that border,
Nobody
bro.
identifies a damn Chicano no more. So you lost that argument once you brought that up. But let me
Hold
say
on, hold on.
this. And what California was in this conversation. And if y'all don't know about California Mexicans, just look up Bloods versus Mexicans or Crips versus
Well,
Mexicans.
well, Wavy. I don't think they get it, bro.
Hold
If
up,
you go,
hold up, brother. Hold up, brother. Because you don't even know Mexicans say the nigga with an ER. You would
I
never
know.
catch Mexicans saying no shit like that in Texas. What I'm saying is, at the end of the day, the Mexicans in Texas is totally different from the Mexicans in Cali. Now it might be a gang thing.
They are.
It
They
might
are.
be a gang thing, but they
It
way
is.
they racist to where they not even in a car. In California, you're not even gonna catch a Mexican in a car with a black person. In
Yeah, like
Texas,
nigga.
trust me, bro, Mexicans like our brothers for real.
Yeah, I fuck with Tungo Blast
Man,
before I fuck with Laimi. I fuck with Tungo Blast before I fuck with Miami. Tungo Blast, them niggas, they born, they, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas Chicanos,
What?
them niggas born out here. They talk like us. They act like us. They walk like us. They talk like us. They everything about them is about us. Nigga, oh, that OT Mexican, him, nigga, I guarantee you. Nigga, if I see that
they
nigga with
they
this shit, I know that nigga Tungo Blast from the
they
shit that
more
he be wearing.
minority in Texas.
Hey,
They more
Yeah,
minority in Texas.
Hey,
but
bro,
then, but
I
then, but
don't
then, when
have
you
that
fuck with Miami, when you fuck with Mexican mafia, when you fuck with Mexican mafia, them niggas more nigga. They mad at Chicanos because a lot of Chicanos don't speak Spanish.
yo,
Hey,
They mad
Giuseppe.
at a
hey, but hold
Chicano
up,
because they don't
hold up.
speak Spanish.
We losing you losing the conversation when you keep bringing that up because we talking about blacks and Mexicans. If they racist towards their own people, then that ain't got nothing to do with the argument. But
Yeah, it
Dwayne,
got something to do with us
bro, you
because
got,
that's what the
bro, you got
Chicano
black,
said. No,
hey,
that's what Miami
bro,
said.
if
My
they
nigga,
beefing with
hold on,
themselves,
son. Hold on,
with
son.
themselves, that
When
ain't
I
got
was
nothing
in,
to do with this argument.
let me tell you this. When I was in prison, I had a Miami leader that was locked up with me. Them niggas came from Pam Lynchman. They had got jumped by a whole bunch of Tongo Blast niggas. And I was in the cell by myself because I got in the fight. They came in there and I'm talking to a nigga, I'm talking about a nigga, I'm in there with like 4, 5 niggas from Miami. You know what I'm saying? These niggas Mexican mafia. Them niggas done my tattoos. You know what I'm saying? So he telling me, he's like, man, you know why? You know, a lot of people from Mexico don't like black people. And I didn't know at the time. I was a young nigga, bro. I was like 23, 24. I didn't know nothing about Mexicans didn't liking black people. I didn't know that was a thing. I was like, Mexicans don't like black people? Like, what the fuck did we do to y'all? Like, what the like? I
Bro,
didn't understand.
hey,
And
bro,
that's a
now
nah,
human
hold on,
bro,
but
thing.
hold on, let me
That's
finish.
a human
you
But
thing.
let
talking
me
about
finish.
those,
But let me
hold
finish.
on, you
He
talking about
said,
those countries,
hold on.
Oh,
He
you giving us
said,
one nigga opinion.
bro, but
yeah,
I know
no.
what he's talking
This was
about.
a
Hey,
leader.
look,
This was a leader
look,
of a
look,
gang. This
Bro,
was
that
a
don't mean
leader of
look,
shit.
Miami.
give me a second, bro. You talking about those country Mexicans that just came back from Mexico that live in fucking
Yeah,
Texas and shit. I know what
yeah.
you're talking about. But this
And
is
he
what I'm
said,
saying. But the
and watch this.
ones,
This what he said. This what he said
I know what
is
the fuck
that
you're talking about.
y'all. He said that y'all culture. He said y'all culture is addictive. When our children come here, they want to be like y'all. They want to talk like y'all. They want to rap like y'all. They like the music. They like this, like that. So I asked him. I was like, "So you mad at us for being us?" And he was like, "It's not that." I'm like, "No, that's what it is. You're mad at us for being us because you can't control your children because your kids like what we like us."
Hey,
I didn't
hey,
binge
let me.
on
Hey,
out.
this
I
for
And
didn't
I
have
Jesus
fed
black
level.
him.
This for
girlfriends, bro.
Jesus
I didn't
level.
have black girlfriends in Dallas, bro.
Hold up,
I
hold
didn't
up,
have
hold
black
up, y'all.
girlfriends.
Hold up. We getting off topic. This for Jesus level. In California,
and Texas. In Texas, you ain't gonna have no big Mexican on black violence. In
No, you're not.
California, it's like that.
It's up in the pen though. You will.
Bro, we
Hold
talking
on, hold
about
on.
the
Can I
real
can I
world,
can I, can I
gang.
say something,
We
Sean?
ain't talking about the pen. You gotta
Can I
slow
say
Yeah, you
down.
right.
can I
Yeah,
say
we
something
ain't
real
talking
quick?
about the pen. You right. You
Hey,
right.
bro.
You right.
Like in
Hey, hold
Bro,
on. Hey, super
in
wavy. Super
California, it
wavy.
is
Hold on. Give me a
bad, bro.
second,
You
bro.
don't. I don't
Give me a
think you
second, bro.
understand, King. Said you gotta go, bro.
This is
You
what
don't
I'm saying,
in
bro.
Cali. You don't gotta do nothing, bro. If
Hey,
you
bro.
walk in the wrong
Whenever we
neighborhood
was
as
in
a
high
black
school,
man, bro, it's
whenever
on
we was
site
in
in
middle
Cali,
school,
bro.
give me a second.
That's legit how it is.
Hey, whenever we was in fucking middle school, there used to be a fights called blacks versus Mexicans. But I'm saying once we grew up and then we saw
That
those
shit, that
motherfuckers
shit
at the strip
died.
club. I know, but once we grew up and then we went to the fucking strip club and see some bad bitches dancing, there was all nothing but blacks and fucking Mexicans.
But look though. But
It
look
weren't no
though.
beef. It weren't no
Hold
beef
up.
like
Now,
that.
Sergio,
Yeah.
it was black versus Mexicans when I was in middle school too.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Hold
yeah.
up,
But
hold
once
up,
we
hold
grew
up.
up, it weren't
Hold
like
up,
that.
hold up, hold
Once
up.
we got older, it
Hold
weren't
up,
like that.
hold up.
Yeah.
Was we killing each other?
Nah. It
All
wasn't
right,
like
so
that.
it was just fighting,
Yeah.
right?
It was just fighting. Yeah.
Now,
It was just
Chris,
fighting. Yeah.
when the Mexicans and the blacks clash, hood versus hood shit, are they just fighting?
Nah, bro. In Cali, bro. You can meet a Rodeo Drive and people be shooting each other, killing each other, bro. Like it's bad in Cali.
Yeah,
It's
in
real bad.
Canada, man, that shit crazy.
It's a
Like I got a
video.
partner, I got a rolling 60 nigga, my nigga, I'm neighborhood, right? Nigga, I'm from Beaumont, my nigga, I'm rich rolling 60 neighborhood, nigga, west side. My nigga real fucking talk. My nigga, that nigga tell me, my nigga, he ain't never got jumped by no white boys. Guess who we got jumped by? Nigga, motherfucking Mexicans. He ain't
I
get
was
jumped
in
by no
nigga when
no
I was in
bloods,
Port
no none of that.
Arthur.
He got jumped by Mexicans, bro.
When I was in Port Arthur, nigga, some Mexicans tried to jump me and my cousin. But
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
let me
Yeah,
say
that's
this.
gonna
Hey, bro,
happen.
and I done been robbed by black people in Dallas before, bro. But that don't mean shit. That
Yeah,
don't mean
they
that I'm gonna
don't mean
stop
nothing.
fucking with them.
White people can say
I
that
done
too.
been
Dwayne
robbed
probably got
before.
robbed by black. Let me say this
I
though.
got robbed when I was trying to buy some weed in
Hold
fucking
on. Let me say this. Let me say
downtown
this.
But
Dallas.
niggas be acting
When I
like
was
that
in
shit
Hold
just
on, real
Dallas,
quick.
it
bro.
just be a race thing.
Hey,
Like
when
nigga, you get
that
robbed by
girl,
everybody. Nigga, you get robbed by
hold up, real
white
quick.
boys.
That girl that just passed away, Celeste from the singer David. They put a video on TMZ. She in California. She is going back and forth with her neighbors. Her neighbors is Mexican. And she saying nigga, she Mexican too. She saying nigga this, nigga that. Her neighbors is saying, stop talking to us like that, home girl. We ain't no niggas, we ain't black. Stop talking that black talk. Now, if you hear somebody say, stop talking that black talk, they basically that you can't get more racist than that.
Yeah, she been around us a
Hey,
lot.
that's
She been
because hold
around
on,
us.
hold on. When they hold on, that's because when they say the N word, they don't really know what it means. I mean, the word nigga just means king in the Ethiopian language. So you
Man,
just calling
damn,
somebody a
Mexicans
king.
don't know nothing about Ethiopia.
I
Yeah,
know, but
stop.
I'm talking about me. I'm talking about me. So I know when I say it, I'm calling somebody. I'm calling a brother king. When I say that's in the Ethiopian language, Negus. So it means king in the Ethiopian language. You know what I'm saying? So I don't be saying that shit like motherfuckers be saying. Judah Naz was trying to accuse me of saying or being racist last time when I was saying the N word. I'm like, nah, bro.
My brother, I'm gonna put it to you like this. I understand that you probably in your heart and the way that you say it, you don't mean it like that.
Yeah.
But brother, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. You ain't really got no reason to say it. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, you don't like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's no excuse for you to say it. But the thing about it is, I know you ain't meaning no malice in your heart,
No, I don't
which
mean it like that.
I don't want. I'm not saying that I'm cool with it.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that I will be with it, but I know that you don't have no malice in your fucking heart with it, and I don't condone it. But all I'm saying is, bro, when I ain't gonna lie to you, bro, the only motherfuckers I respect that's saying that to me, my nigga that's Mexican, bro, is my motherfucking goddamn my goddamn tongue go blast niggas. You know what I'm saying? My tongue go blast niggas.
Now
You
hold
know what I'm
up.
saying? My
Now
essays,
hold up.
you know what I'm saying? My tongue go blast nigga, man. Like,
Now,
hey,
now hold up. Can you eat out the same bowl? Can you break bread with a Tungo blast? Can they make a spread and make a bowl for you
yeah,
too?
yeah, I done that before. Yeah,
Now I'm
I
talking
done that
about in
before.
prison, not the county. In prison,
Yeah, in prison. I'm talking about in prison.
he
These
was your
niggas, I'm talking
silly.
about in my celly, bro. We
Yeah,
ate together.
I
Them
ain't
niggas fed me.
That's cheating.
Niggas fed
And
me,
you
bro. Them
break
niggas, bro.
bread,
Bro, I didn't watch these niggas. I didn't watch these niggas come
not
out
your silly. You go
tobacco.
to sleep with
Bro,
this nigga.
I didn't watch these
Not your
niggas
silly.
come out with tobacco. And nigga, I think ass, bro, and smoke and smart. And, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about, bro, weed, pill, everything. Bro, come and fuck with me, bro. Break bread with me. My nigga, I fuck with Tongo Blast. The long
Bro,
way, my nigga.
that
Hey,
that
bro,
is
I'm gonna tell you like this. Rolling 60 Crip, nigga, rolling 60 Crip in Texas. We fuck with Tongo Blast a long way, my
Hey,
nigga.
Hold
I
up,
know
we ain't
I
talking
done
about
met
your
people from
silly.
Congo Blast in
We
Mexico.
ain't talking about your silly. We talking about prison politics. Can a
Yeah,
Tongo Blast
yeah,
with a Mexican? I mean, can a Tongo
yeah,
Blast eat with a black person? Not
yeah.
the
They
silly.
can. We don't fuck. Yeah, we can.
But
Yeah,
that's cap. That's
Tongo
cap.
Blast eat with Crips. Tongo Blast eat with Crips and Bloods.
That's
Hey,
cap.
In the
bro, but
pen.
That's
I
cap.
didn't
They'll
be
get
I
their
didn't
ass
chill
beat.
with
You a
Bloods in
damn
Dallas
lie.
though,
They'll
bro.
get their ass beat.
I don't know. Tongo Blast fuck with us. I don't know. What
What
set you
what
in?
year? What year you talking about?
Nigga, oh 06,
Oh,
oh
look, but
05, oh 04.
Tango Blast wasn't even deep like that in '06.
Oh, well,
Hey,
shit, nigga,
So
they,
so
oh,
they
right,
probably
yeah.
could.
Hey, he said,
bro.
They ain't had no numbers back then.
Last time I checked, Tongo Blast was beefing with black dudes in
hey,
Houston.
King said when I
So
when I was at
I'm
when I was
confused
applying
My
to the
about
nigga,
what he said talking about.
my nigga, I
hey
fuck
bro,
with Tongo Blast a long way,
hey
especially
Right
who's
bro,
now,
strong.
right now,
when I was
Tango
Especially
at
who's
the
Blast.
call
strong.
center,
My
Right
nigga,
now, Tango
hold
Blast
on, why did,
is
hold on,
majority
why did,
Mexican.
hold on, why did, y'all know where it started from, right? Houston. The essays know what I'm talking about when I say Houston. That's
Yeah,
where it started from.
yeah.
It started from
We
Houston.
over. Hold up, King Self. Hold up. We
That's
good.
what it is, bro. Y'all niggas, young niggas, bro. I'm an old nigga.
We good on the length. This is what I'm saying. Right now, Tungo Blast got the numbers in '06, '05, '06, '07. We know it was Mexican mafia serenos around there. But
Yeah, that's what it was.
and
Tongo
what the other
Blast, we
one?
was
What's the
fucking with
other
them.
one? Houston
You
was
talking about
around, but
you talking about nigga Texas Syndicate nigga with the horn cracked up.
yeah,
Yeah,
TS,
nigga, I remember
TS.
all of them. Yeah, nigga, I remember
Now,
all that, nigga.
now Mexican mafia and TS, they the minority. So
Oh, okay.
so you already knew this though, but
I mean, no, I
Tango
don't know the
Blast ain't
politics
busting down
now.
no border with no black
I don't
folks.
know the politics now. It's
Man, you know what's going on.
2026. I'm
Hey,
talking about 20
I'll
years.
tell you
I'm
why
talking
you
about
know what's
20 years
going
later.
on. Cause ain't nobody them other gangs no more. Everybody blasting. If
My
you
nigga,
ain't if
them tongue
man,
go blast
bro,
niggas, man. Them niggas looked out
hey,
for a nigga, man.
King said I didn't been cool with Tango Blast over here when I was at the call center applying in Mexico.
Where
So
you at?
yeah,
Where you from? Where you from? Where you at?
I live in Mexico right now. I only been here 5 years, but
But
I
where you
used to
from? Where you from in the States? I know you in Mexico.
originally I'm from East Dallas, bro. Like I was raised in
Oh,
North
okay.
Dallas, but then I moved to East Dallas over there by
Oh
Ferguson Road.
yeah, you
Ferguson Road.
Tongo? You
I'm from
Tongo?
Ferguson Road, East Dallas. That's where I'm from.
Yeah.
PD Road.
Oh,
That's where I'm
okay.
at, bro. That's where I used to live
Yo,
at.
Sergio,
Oh, I know exactly where you at.
what high
Yeah, I
school?
know
Yeah.
What high
exactly
school
where
did you
you at.
go to?
But right now, I've been 5 years in Mexico, bro. I decided to move over here because I fuck with it better, bro.
So y'all started beefing with niggas now because Tongo Blast never was beefing with
But I
niggas when
used
I
to
was
like,
up
but
in.
when I was in Dallas, hey, check this shit out, bro. When I was in Dallas, I used to hang with nothing but Bloods, bro. I didn't hang with no Tango Blast or none of that. Just Bloods. That's it, bro.
Yeah, you still good.
Yeah, I used to just chill with
Yeah, you
Bloods.
still good because Tongo Blast, y'all can fuck with anybody. Long as y'all was whatever tank y'all was in, y'all fuck with it.
I'm saying when
Y'all
I got
wasn't
to
what it
Mexico,
was, bro.
when I got to
If the tank was
Mexico,
blood, y'all fuck with bloods. If the
hey,
tank was Crips, y'all fucked with Crips. Y'all Tongo Blast, y'all didn't have a color. The only thing y'all was for Texas. Y'all was Texas niggas.
I'm saying, bro, when I got to Mexico, I met brothers that was Tango Blast. Like they had the tattoos of the stars and all that shit.
Yeah, you got the
I met
cause you
them.
got
You
the
see what I'm saying? Like I met the motherfucker. I smoked with them and all that shit. I smoked weed with the motherfuckers over here in
okay,
Mexico.
yeah.
It
What
was
you were you a
cool.
Miami? You was black in? You a Miami?
Not like I'm saying, I was working at this call center and then I met him over there. But like I said, but when I was in Dallas, I used to chill nothing with Bloods, bro. I didn't chill with no Tango Blast people though. You see what I'm
Yeah, I
saying? But
fuck
when
with
I
yeah,
got
I
over
fuck.
here, that's when I met people like that were repping that Tango Blast shit. You know what
Yo,
I'm saying?
Yeah,
Sergio,
cause Because my in my unit, the Tongo Black niggas, them niggas, they was the ones that was getting the shit in the facility. Like nigga, if you ain't have a Tongo Black connect, nigga, you wasn't getting shit.
Hold up,
Nigga, you
King
wasn't
Step.
even like
So you
Daniel.
saying they was giving you tobacco and tattoos for free?
Yeah,
Huh?
nigga, can you know
Huh?
why?
Huh?
Nigga,
What
nah,
prison politics is that?
I wasn't getting
Hold
text.
up, y'all. Hold up.
Nah,
Let me talk to
I
King
wasn't getting
Self.
text. I wasn't
King
getting
Self.
text and
King
shit for
Self, you
free.
saying the Tango Blast was giving you tattoos and tobacco for free?
Hell no, I was getting a motherfucking
All right.
discount because
So brother, money talks. You saying they fucked with
yeah,
you? No, nigga, you had money.
yeah, I'm fucking with them. Yeah.
You got
Cause
money.
because they the niggas that had the connects. They was getting the shit in. Niggas was my
Yeah. Money
sellers.
ain't got no color. That's why they was fucking with you.
Yeah, money ain't got no money. Yeah, of course.
You
Nigga,
making it
what the
seem
fuck?
like, man, they were looking out for me. They was throwing me balls, 30 balls.
No, you niggas stupid. If you niggas think it was like that, you niggas dumb as fuck. Hell, fuck no.
Hey,
you been locked up?
King Self, have you ever seen a Tango Blast tattoo a black person for free?
No, hell no. Hell
That's
no,
looking
not for
out for you.
free. Nigga,
That's
I
looking out
got
for you.
I think I got my nigga. If y'all see my tattoos that I got, all my tattoos was done by Laimi and motherfucking Tungo Blast. I had to pay for them hoes. I paid for them, but I had a discount because niggas was my motherfucking goddamn cellies,
Bro,
and I got them
I'm
niggas
trying to
with
figure
a
out how
lot of
you
shit that
Hey,
black.
they
King
needed.
Said, hey, King
I'm trying
said,
to figure out how you
what
black
was your
hanging
charge?
a lot Emmy,
What
bro.
was your
I'm
charge
not
that you got
understanding.
that you went to jail for, bro? I don't want to know no personal shit. But
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Oh,
hold on,
I ain't
hold on,
doing no
hold on.
tripping, delivering. I got
Hold on.
the
Hey, Chris, what you say?
I'm saying prison politics. You're black. I'm confused how you hanging with La Emmy. That's a contradiction, bro.
because I ain't had no choice. I ain't had no choice, but I ain't want to because of they motherfucking because of they goddamn where they was housed at.
But
Like
but but
they
but
housed in there.
they technically they were not cool with you because La Emmy is only cool loyal to the race.
Yo, my like yeah,
So how could they be cool to a black person? It don't
he
work.
was my celly. He was my fucking celly.
See, that's what he
Like
leaving out, y'all. That's
yeah,
he had to sleep with this nigga. He had to roll
he was
over
my
with this
celly.
nigga.
I had to sleep with that like he like watch this. He'll get I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. The
What was your
reason why the reason why I didn't like my motherfucking celly, I liked him. He was like aiming nigga. You know what I'm saying? The reason why I didn't really like the nigga is because he was a jack boy. And in the pen where I'm from, like back then, when we say jack boy, that nigga go in the shower and every time the motherfucking they call count and the girls gotta come in there,
Sniper gang,
he jacking in the shower.
sniper gang.
Yeah, he in the shower jacking. You know what I'm saying? That's the only reason why I ain't like that. Like I'm like, damn, bro, nigga, you beating your meat nigga in the shower when she come in. But I wasn't mad at him though. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't mad at him. But as long as you don't do that shit around me, you know what I'm saying? He was cool than a motherfucker. And we ate together. But he was Miami. He ain't had no choice but to stay with me, but to live with me.
So were
You know
you
what I'm
in
saying?
prison or were you in county jail? I'm trying to understand
I was
too.
in prison. I was in
And
fucking prison.
TDCJ?
Yeah, I was in TDCJ.
Nah, hey, Chris, he
Larry
said that
Gist.
was
I was in Larry Gist, Beaumont, Texas. I was in Pam Listener. I was in
King
Pam
Self.
Listener. Hold on, stop.
King
I was
Self.
in Pam Listener.
Hold
I
up,
was in
King
Joe
Self. Hey,
Keegan's. I
Chris.
was in Joe Keegan.
Hold up,
Go
King
ahead.
Self. Hey, Chris, he say that was his silly. You feel me? So them
I ain't had
niggas
no
was
choice.
inseparable.
Yeah, but my problem with that is if something was to pop up at the prison, you be the first lick.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you're
I
right
wouldn't be
there.
no more. Nah, I wouldn't be no motherfucking first lick, my nigga. Like because you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to make myself be, you know what I'm saying, seem
My
more than
bad,
what I
Jason.
am. I'm not trying to make myself seem more than what I am. I'm not trying to, you know what I'm saying, put myself on a pedestal or
Man,
nothing
come on,
like
King
that. But
Self. He's saying
I'm just,
King
I'm
Self.
just, I'm
He's
just, I'm
saying,
just saying,
hold
bro.
up,
I
King
was
Self. You capping. He's saying if a ride happened, nigga, yo Silly gonna pick sides, nigga, and you is too.
my nigga. I'm gonna pick sides, but the side that I'm gonna pick my side, and then my side more stronger than his side. We ain't give a fuck about no Mexicans in that bitch. Like my Philly, I fuck with my Philly. My Philly making his money. My Philly making his bread. My Philly doing his quota check. Like any essay that no nigga, you gotta do the quota check, nigga. I done been in the cell where I had to sit back by my motherfucking toilet. I had to sit back by my fucking toilet and let essays come in this bitch and do that quota check.
Your money.
Like if y'all know what
Hey, y'all
court,
gotta,
like
you
if
got,
y'all
you got.
essays
That's,
and y'all know what a heart check is, y'all know what the fuck that is. I done had to see
answer,
that shit
bro.
too many times.
Bro, come on, gang.
I done had to see this shit too many fucking times. And so my thing was like, yeah, bro, I'm not saying that I'm that nigga or I'm that shit or this, but I got a brother that was an OG that was in the penitentiary that like I'm bro. I'm just saying, bro, I had it to where I got it, bro. I was good and I know shit and I do shit and I handle shit. You know what I'm saying? It was y'all know what it is, man. Come on, man, stop playing.
You didn't went off topic talking about your damn silly when we talking about general understanding.
Yeah, like niggas know what the business was with me, my nigga. You play with me, you gonna get fucked over. You
Hey,
play with me,
you
you
say
gonna get dealt with.
you been to Cali
That's just what
before?
it was. Nah, I ain't never been to Cali. I'm a Texas boy.
That's what I'm
My
saying.
nigga, I'm in
That's
Texas.
how that's why I'm like you must not know how the Mexicans is out there in Cali. They
Yeah,
still
the Cali Mexicans different from Texas niggas. You know what I'm saying? Cali Mexicans different from Texas Mexicans, bro, because in Texas, in Cali, y'all really got a lot more pool. In Cali, y'all the Mexicans got a little bit more pool. In Cali, yeah, but in Texas, niggas, bruh, you ain't playing with us in Texas. The Mexicans got it in Cali, but in Texas, niggas got it in Texas. The Mexicans, they up under us. They got a lot. They got a little bit up under us. But nigga, when you fucking with niggas that got pool, bruh, you tripping. How you gonna fuck with me, my nigga, when my motherfucking goddamn God, nigga, is my motherfucking sister-in-law? And nobody know it, because we ain't got the same last name. They
this
don't
nigga
know we're related.
Sergio is drinking lacate, tecate, and watching Lil Wayne.
Nigga, I was locked up with Zero in 2006. I was locked up with Roe. Me and this nigga in the same fucking tank together. That nigga was using the same shower slides I was using. I know that nigga whole name. Zero. Nigga the rapper from Texas. I know this nigga. That nigga know me by my first name. I know him by his government name. I can go to this nigga right now and call his fucking government name right now. He can come to
Bro,
me and call my government name right now. We
as
was locked up in the same tank.
no doubt. Motherfucker, can you stand up?
Yo,
Yeah.
Sergio,
Yo, when that nigga did, when
what
that
high school
nigga
did you
did
go
I
to
hate you,
in Dallas?
bitch. When that nigga did I hate you, bitch. When he did I hate you, bitch, I was in the same tank with him.
East case, we gon' shut
Yo,
the.
Sergio, what high school did you go to in Dallas?
I went to Brian Adams, bro, in Dallas. Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
I went to Sam Houston.
Where in Dallas?
Yeah, Arlington.
I remember that shit. Yeah, yeah. I went to
Yeah, nigga.
over there on Milmar,
Like,
over there on Milmar Street.
Yeah.
yeah, nigga, like nigga, the nigga penitentiary was the first place I learned how to speak fucking Spanish. Nigga, like nigga, I'm asking niggas for coffee. Let me get some guarichi, some cafe.
You talking
Let
about
me get the
zero?
guarichi. Like
He
nigga,
said something about
El
zero.
Salvadorian nigga is guarichi.
Guariche.
Nigga, Mexican nigga is cafe.
You
I
talking
learned
about
to speak
you talking
Spanish.
about zero and Trey. You talking about that swing, bro. You talking about
Yeah, nigga, I'm
in the
nigga,
swing and the
nigga.
swing to the left.
We talking about coffee. Nigga, I
Yeah.
learned how to speak, nigga, and I know coffee. Nigga speak nigga
No.
because coffee is a trade in that motherfucker. Coffee is the number one trade in the penitentiary.
Hey, what was you locked up for, bro?
Hey, that's a fact.
Delivering controlled substance.
Oh, yeah, I got
I
locked up.
saw
I got
I
locked up in
saw
Mexico for robbery, and I had probation. I only went to jail for like 2 3 days, and I had
yeah,
probation.
I sold to a undercover. Oh man.
Yo. I have a question for Sergio. Sergio,
Yeah, what up, bro?
in Mexico,
Yeah.
how bad is the cartel?
It's bad, bro. So it's like what you want to do is you don't want to act like you're in danger when you come over here. So this is how I've been surviving for like probably 6 years since I've been in Mexico. What you want to do when you get over here, you don't want to act like you're in danger. You don't want to do that shit because they see that as a weakness. So once you come over here and you act like you're in danger, like somebody's trying to kill you, they see you as a weakness. So you want to just live your life normal, and then they'll leave you the fuck alone, and then they'll even side with you. They'll even let you live. That's why I'm saying, like, a lot of cartels, they probably got love for me, bro. Cause
Hey,
I
that's how I be surviving too, Sergio. I just be acting
Hey,
normal.
for real, bro. Like, just don't even pay attention to that shit. Just leave that shit alone. Like, just do what you want to do, bro. For real. And this is how I've been surviving, bro. And even though it's dangerous, because you got cartels over here. You got Cartel Noreste. You got fucking Cartel Sinaloa. You got Cartel Jalisco. You got
Yeah,
Beltran.
that's how. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's how I almost got fucking jammed up, man. My nigga, if I would have never left and came to Fort Worth when I did, I'd have went to the feds like my partners. My partners went to the fed. Them niggas done 5 years. Niggas fucking went to
yeah.
the
Over
fucking with
here,
the
bro. They say if
them
you
niggas
come
was
back,
stupid.
like if you just came back from Texas and you acting all scared and shit, they gonna start like targeting you, and they gonna start trying to scare you, and they gonna start trying to fuck with you. But I'm saying, you wanna when you come to Mexico, bro, you wanna just act like you just living in America. Just act normal, bro. You can even smoke weed and they don't give a fuck, bro. Like, just act normal. You don't want to be acting scared when you come up, because it's like, I think America be kind of like fucking everybody's mind up, bro, with all that shit about the cutting the heads and shit, when they be cutting people's heads off and shit. And then once I come to Mexico, I don't see none of that shit. Yeah, I see it on the news, but I'm saying when I be in my neighborhood, I don't see that shit.
I mean, but it happens though. People
It
are in
happens,
fear of
but
the
it
cartel.
Man,
happens a lot. Yeah,
all
it
you gotta
happens a
do is
lot.
stop paying
Yeah,
politicians,
like I
bro.
said, bro, look, it happens a lot. But what you want to do when you come, like, let's say if any one of you want to take a trip to Mexico, you just don't want to act like, just don't be paranoid about it, and they won't even fuck with you. Like, they won't even do anything to you because they know that I speak English, and then they don't even mess with me. They don't even tell me anything, bro. Like, I think I'm being protected by the cartels, to be honest, bro.
Nigga, I want to sell though. Tell them the
I
cops, nigga,
guess
I want to sell the shit. Fuck them, nigga. Donald Trump
and
sell
Like
dope.
I'm
don't be
telling you, bro,
nosy.
these,
I feel like
these
if you
fools are
know, yeah.
these
Nigga,
cartels are
I'm trying to
killers,
get
bro.
extra
Like, they
money.
don't play games, bro. These cartels are fucking killers, bro. They will do
What you
anything
mean
to.
playing
Yeah,
game? I'm a killer too.
bro.
Fuck you, come on.
No.
You
King
know
said,
how
I
it
don't.
is here,
King said, I don't think you understand. When I went to high school, I
bro.
graduated from Elsick High
Yeah,
School in Houston, right?
yeah,
I had a friend, bro. His dad was a Sicario, like I'm like real deal, bro.
Yeah.
Bro had flip phones in 2015. But who the hell has flip phones? Bro had drug dealer phones, bro. Three,
Me,
four of them, and he was in high
I
school,
did. I did, nigga.
bro.
They call burner
No,
phones.
I
All you
feel
gotta
you,
do
bro.
is go
Bro,
to the dollar store and get them. I had them.
yeah, bro. But check it out. He was 14 years old, bro. Like it's not the
They
same
look at
thing
they count.
for a 14-year-old kid to be knowing about hits and all this stuff, that cartel life, bro. It's totally different from
Yeah, so you was
a,
what year that
a
was?
hood nigga selling drugs. Two different
What
things, bro.
year it was? What year that was?
That was 2015,
bro.
bro.
Yeah,
2014.
20.
Fucking,
Yeah. See,
I used to
20,
drive,
2015, I was like I was like 30 something. My daughter, well, my daughter, she was born 2013.
I'm
Yeah,
proud.
bro. I was on some more shit. Like, see, you was a young nigga. I was already on that shit. I was already on flip phones, dollar store phones. Going get them hoes, nigga paying for the minutes, putting the motherfucking money on the phone. Nigga had about 2, 3 of them. I was already on that motherfucking shit. I was doing all that shit off the rip. You know what I'm saying? But
No,
guess
no.
who stopped me? My ex wife. That motherfucking dumbass.
Yeah, but I'm saying though, like I feel like people hear about the cartel like, oh, I can do it. Nah, bro. I feel like the cartel is worse to me than the American mafia. Worse to me than gang.
Why? Why?
You're
Why?
brutal, bro. You're brutal, bro.
They brutal for what? All you gotta do is follow the rules. They ain't gonna fuck with your family.
They only fuck with you if
When you fucked up.
if you don't know how to act in Mexico, then they'll probably target you and they'll probably try to
And
stalk
they
you.
fuck with you, bro.
Yeah, like
But nigga, you fuck.
they don't mess with me because when I walk in the streets, bro, I know how to act. Like I have discipline. Like I'll be
It
quiet.
don't even know how to act. My
I'll be
nigga,
most of
I'ma do what I gotta do.
I'm
I'ma
over
get
here
my motherfucking money.
I'm over here
If you
bullshitting on
fucking play with me, I'ma
when I
kill
go
you.
outside, bro. But when I go outside, I just be quiet, bro. I don't even say shit.
Nigga, the mob will be scared of me.
Bro, King said,
They'll be
I
scared. I kill every
bro.
last one of them. Nigga, I don't give a
I
fuck about death. I walk my
gonna
eye. I'm
kill
not a
what,
Christian. I'm not a Muslim. I don't care about death.
bro? I don't think
Nigga,
you're.
death, nigga, death, nigga, death, nigga. What, nigga, you Christians and Muslims, I don't understand why y'all not trying to see it. Y'all say this is better than being on earth. Y'all say this is paradise. Y'all say this. I'm the
No, King
same
said,
way.
but you're saying that you would be a one man army against a
No,
massive
I'm not a
cartel
one
like.
man. No, I'm not a one man woman.
Yeah, but I
I'm
wouldn't
not
want to
saying
them
that.
boys because they're different, bro. It's not the same as like the
I'm
mob.
not saying that. What I'm saying is, if something happened to what I love and where I'm at, my nigga, I'm going to do what I need to do.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's every man. Every man should do that, you know.
And what I need to do ain't what you gonna do. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna cause damage. I'm gonna fuck your whole operation up. That's just me. Now what you gonna do is different from what I'm gonna do. I don't know what you gonna do. That's just me, bro. You fucking with my family.
Well,
I'm
you can't even get guns in Mexico, bro. It's illegal. It's a prison sentence.
okay.
Like
That's
that's
what you say.
well, I mean, obviously you can get them. I mean, you can do anything,
Yeah,
but
that what you say. My niggas gonna boy.
Hey, we about to get up out of here. I gotta watch my money. I need the Timberwolves to win tonight. If y'all believe in God, please pray for the Timberwolves to win tonight.
nah,
So I
just
can
because you
get
said they
paid.
gonna lose.
If I
Who
don't
they
win tonight,
who they playing? Who they playing?
the Spurs. If I don't
The
win tonight,
Spurs.
Oh
I
no,
might have to skip town and go MIA for 2 months. So pray for me.
you
Uh,
got a gambling problem.
and pray for Minnesota.
You got a gambling
Yeah.
problem, Sean. You got.
Cold in Minnesota. Cold in Minnesota.
Oh boy, hey, pray for me, Chris. Come on, man. You know Jesus can do it.
It get cold in Minnesota. Cold in Minnesota.
Hey, pray for me, Sergio. The
I believe.
I
Dead
got
Sea
you. I got
Scrolls,
you.
the
I
Zodiac.
believe. I believe LA is gonna. I believe LA is gonna beat the Thunder in the series.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that tonight. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna watch that tomorrow night.
Damn, you believe that for real?
I believe Bronny's gonna end with the career high next game.
Really?
All right, pray for that. I'm gonna put my bets in.
All
All right, man,
right.
we out of
Yeah.
here. King
All
Self,
right.
give us some news we could use, man. My boy Sergio, get it
What's
in.
up, bro?
Hey, Sergio, I love the journey. I ain't gonna lie, I don't think Misery can fuck with you. You the defensive player of the year.
Yeah,
You
you
know what
already
I'm
know,
saying?
bro.
Hey, I like the growth, bro. I don't think
Appreciate
nobody
it, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. When it comes to I don't think nobody fucking with you right now. I'm gonna be honest.
I appreciate it, bro.
You
The
just,
same thing
you just
with you, bro.
gotta,
You've been growing too.
hey,
You've been growing too.
hey,
You've been
you gotta
elevating.
win.
You've been
You gotta win
elevating, bro.
one more debate So when I start calling you the champion over here, they don't get mad at me. I need you to knock down the easy nigga.
Hey, I wanna set up that debate with y'all, but I don't know, bro. I'll think about it because I'm busy with my girlfriend right now. But I'll see what's up, bro. I'll see what's up.
All right, big
Yeah.
dog. You there, King Self? All right, King Self dip. All right, Chris. All right, Manasseh.
All right, man.
Hey, everybody out there, like, share, and subscribe. Keep the people alive. We will be live tomorrow. We out.